Morning, Matthew. Afternoon, evening. Happy Wednesday. Or Tuesday, my goodness. Tuesday. Yeah. Pup today. Pup's good. Pup who took like an almost 3-hour nap in our lap yesterday during stream. Surprisingly, slept through the night for the most part. Woke up once at like 5 a.m. because they needed to go use the bathroom. Let him out to go pee, brought him back inside, and went back to sleep again for like another hour. So, not bad, not bad. But hello, Block, Captain JB, Harris, Mike, Bull, Rachel. Upper, yeah, no, she's great, she's great. That being said, she did have a lot of energy this morning, probably from all the snoozing she did yesterday. But that's okay. She's a pup. Today, we have a pretty good idea of plans. We have the Oasis court case at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. For those of you that don't want to do math or struggle with time zones, that's in 7 hours. 7 hours. So we have a lot of time to kill in between. We will be on Saul a little bit beforehand, just to kind of check up on everything, prepare for the court case, yada yada yada. And so in between that time, we're gonna play Bryce and see what's going on with Bryce. As well as some other characters in between. Maybe we'll play some Bumbo today, considering everything that happened yesterday. Maybe we'll play the Knight's character today, but that's a Zach thing. That's Zach's whole idea and thing. I don't want to play this character without Zach. I mean, we can, but like, you know, not starting out. I'm a jellyfish. Bryce had 2 text messages today. Can we have a chat about the obstruction of justice incident just so I have your side of the story before I pop it up on the docket? I don't remember ever asking Humphrey to fight this charge. I mean, I'm cool with it. Isn't that the Kim evading charge? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think Kim's gotten arrested for that yet. I mean, I'm down for it, though. The Mercy texted us today. Next time you're around, can we talk? I just need someone that doesn't treat me like a minefield right now. I'm around. not feeling very explosive. Let's do this. Hi, Humphrey.
Hey, Bryce, how are you?
Doing good, doing good. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you. This obstruction of justice thing, I was wondering if I could get your side of the story. How did Sloane actually conduct herself in that incident, etc.?
Not good, not good. Yeah, no, we
Mm,
were basically Kim was in a disguise.
of course, or somebody she believed to be Kim.
Yes, yes. We were at the mechanic shop that is kind of near Popular Street. I think it's
So
Popular.
PSP.
Yeah, PSP. A cop pulled up and was waiting for their chance to get repaired, and then Sloane rolled up and immediately walked up to Kim, who was in disguise, and conducted herself in a manner where she, you know, was acting like she knew who Kim was, and asking her name and who she was, and you know, yada yada, all this stuff. Got in my car. We drove off. Did not get us. Did not find us. Called me afterwards and was pretty angry about it. But I put her on speakerphone, and Kim, you know, said some shit to her. But never was like, you know, it's me, Kimberly Johnson. Haha. You know, and I acted dumb the entire time too. Like I didn't know what she was talking about. So at no point did they prove that it was Kim or positively ID'd her or anything.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Right. So a couple of key things we should probably cover. Did Sloane ever say that you were like detained?
Oh no. There was a couple
That's
don't
good.
get in the cars, but I was never detained.
That is good. Okay. So what was Kimberly wearing?
I don't remember.
Okay. Can you have a look at her profile and see if it's the exact same picture?
I'd have to go up to a MDW, which
Oh, you
I
don't
can.
have Okay, you don't have an MDW on you. Interesting. I will very quickly describe it. Give me a second. I'm just
Driving over to the courthouse anyways.
Oh, okay. She's wearing a purple top in the picture with her hair sort of half up, half down.
I know, I'm pretty sure she was wearing like a mask and, you know, like maybe a wig.
Right,
and
cool.
Just different clothes, you know, one of her many
styles.
Disguises. Yeah.
Excellent. Was it a full face mask or was it half?
Half.
She says she has a tattoo. Okay.
Pretty sure her hair was covering it, or a hat or something. I don't know.
Right, cool. Do you happen to remember what Kimberly said on the phone?
Some, you know, some threats, something. Nothing like Vespucci Queens, you know, or like it's me, Kim. Just like Sloane, if I ever see you again, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you. You know.
So just Kim things.
Just Kim things. But again,
Nice.
you know,
Love
never
that.
positively identified us or anything.
No. Okay. Fascinating that she phoned you afterwards.
Yeah, she called me right after. Yeah.
I can imagine. Was her dashboard smashed at the time, or?
Maybe.
She does get very worked up.
Yeah, she was pretty angry. But
Okay.
yeah, I don't know how it could be. She never said we were detained or anything like that. I know kind of police testimony and statement kind of rules all, but I don't know.
Yeah, I will say this. I think we can probably get intentional obstruction probably down to like failure to comply.
Hey, that's
Um,
I'm cool with that.
but yeah, I've already had a very brief chat with the DA's office. They gave me a ginormous eye roll and were like, we're going to bench appeal this. So it'll be pretty much Sloan v. us on this one.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so do you still want me to progress with this one?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Great.
I
I'll slap it
appreciate it,
up today
Humphrey.
then.
Thank
No
you.
problem at all. Anytime. We will not be calling Kim to the stand.
Okay. Okay. That's fine.
So
Let
it'll
me know if I can help
probably
out
just
in any way.
it'll probably just be your word against hers, and then we'll go from there. And then we'll get a whole bunch of people to dress up like Kim.
Sounds
You know,
good.
the more people with crown tattoos and dress like Kim, the better.
Sounds good.
Should be funny. All right, cool. I will get that sorted. Thank you very much, Bryce. Have a great
Absolutely.
rest of your day.
No worries, dude. Bye-bye.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Okay, hold on. I have to hang up the phone. Report other players to me. What the fuck? Upper's great, dude. Wait, why can't I see him? Visible, maybe a nap. That doesn't work. Pupper's great, dude. Pupper's great. Slept like a champ regardless of her 3-hour nap with us yesterday. Okay. Time to remember where I parked the car. Actually, I don't need to remember. I can just track it. Okay. Morning, dude. How's you? Okay, so okay, but first I'm trying to find Eddie because he has decided to go all castaway and hide on an island until court is over. He's avoiding all his problems. Sounds conflicting. Good luck with that. Fuck. And you know what? Actually, we can help. We just won't talk. Shout out to Alpha Sigma Sigma. RT. Oh my gosh, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Good. How was rest of your day? Who's Pickle?
Hello?
Sup, dude? Listen, this sounds like a journey and sounds fun. I'm down to help you look, but for reasons of wanting you to help out Eddie and only you, I'll let you do all the talking because it sounds conflicting for me.
Okay.
Where you at?
I am, hold on. Oh.
Okay, you're in the ocean.
Okay.
Okay, yuck. All right.
I went under. I didn't mean to go under. 1 second. I'm here.
You're here. Oh, you're here. I just realized again you're in the ocean. God, you're far. Oh my God, what's...
What? I've already checked the ones at the lighthouse. I'm just going down the
Check
coastline.
the ones across from the, Okay, if I were to go to a deserted island, it would be the ones across from Great Ocean Highway in Chumash.
Really? Okay, because I thought the one at the lighthouse, you know, has like that little date spot would have been one, because I thought he'd want something cushy. And then I was like, well, just check down this coastline, then I'll go down the other coastline.
Yeah, but the one near Chumash has that shack, that abandoned shack.
Well, there's an abandoned shack by the one by the lighthouse, but okay.
No, I mean, did you check it?
Well, yeah, I've swam out to every island. I've been doing this for an hour.
Oh my God, are we sure he's even on a island?
He's talked to me 3 times, and he says he's on an island with a water-soaked Kaz just letting his pruny little legs shrivel.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go to the other one and look from afar and tell you if he's on it. Well, I'm not gonna swim over there, Mercy.
Well, how are you gonna tell if he's on it, Bryce?
I have a camera. I'm gonna zoom
He
in.
could be hiding in a bush.
Listen, if the city had given me a pilot's license already, okay, we wouldn't be having this issue because we'd just fly everywhere to each island. It'd be easy. But here we are, and I haven't done my mommy and me swim lessons yet, okay, and tackled that beast, but I will soon, TM. And for now, zoom in on camera is the best you're gonna get with help of Bryce. We only have so long before he does that thing with a volleyball.
The director's cut.
Director's cut.
Okay, I'm gonna swim out to these islands then, okay? And then I'll check other islands.
Alright, I'll look for this one and let you know if I see anything.
Okay, fine.
Look out for island boys.
You know, fine.
Island boys. Remember when those guys were trending because of their bad singing? And now they're trending for just being like awful, horrible people. We really got to stop making people famous. Speaking of awful people, have you watched Blink twice? I've not. What makes you say that? What makes you bring that up? Being kicked off kick takes a lot. Yeah, it really does. It really does. The fact that, oh my gosh. The fact that Kick is even still like up and operating is kind of impressive. Just because of the wild ass creators that are on there. Super fucked up premise, great film. I've never been the biggest fan of watching like fucked up film. Like it's one thing if it's like a little suspenseful or like spooky or something like that. But if it's just like, if it's just really like, just like a fucked up premise and stuff like that, definitely don't feel good about myself watching it. Like I just kind of sit there afterwards and I'm just like, ugh. Not helping. Get Out style? Okay. Well, Get Out was, you know, like, yes, Get Out was fucked up, but Get Out was, like, spooky versus, like, a movie like, I don't know, The Gift, of where the movie ends and you're just kind of sitting there for a while afterwards just being like, man. Midsummer? Yeah. But you know, if it's invoking that kind of reaction out of anyone, doing something right. Butterfly effect? Yeah, butterfly effect. Absolutely. Not going to traumatize, but very good film. Okay, there we go. Well, hold on. I have an idea. Probably on the phone with someone else right now.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
Hey, man. Heard you ran away to an island. Is this even the right Eddie? Yes, it is. Heard you ran away to an island. I need an island escape. Let's survive together. Bring me on, I'll swim out with some supplies. We can be like the Island Boys, except totally different and morally right. Minus the controversial thoughts and the incest. Ooh. I'll go over to Chumash though and see. Chumash. Chumash. Now. see if that works. But honestly, I can see Mercy talking Eddie out of it. It's funny because I was in Zero stream earlier, so I know why Eddie's freaking out. Eddie doesn't want to go to the court case because he said it's too real and he's afraid. So he's hiding until the court case is over, which I'm sure Saul's gonna be like stoked about. Like, cool, I'm glad we wasted all this time and prep for this. But also at the same time, less work for Saul. I think this makes it even more funny, too, because I'm pretty sure for this it's going to be a lot like kind of how expungement or weapons license reinstatements go. And Eddie's gonna have to do all the talking, which I know Eddie's gonna hate. Fuck you, Eddie. I can get out on bridges and stuff already, dude. He's not on that one. He's not on that one. He's not on that one. Render distance is too far away to see that one. No dice. Send him a text though. Acting like I wanted to come live with him there. So we'll see. Answer the phone, Eddie. Wait, we'll just teleport to him and just know where he is. I bet you this man's not even on the server right now.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Or he's... Yes, that is entirely believable that you would want to forsake your penthouse for a Lord of the Flies moment. I mean, hey, I'd get a book made out about it and force a bunch of rules to make people read it. Yeah, I don't think he's on the server. Well, I tried. Never mind, I was gonna call Easton, but then... And the churches burn it, so yay you! Crazy how they do that. And the name Lord is in it. He sent a clue surrounded by water. Little TGIF sitcom looking prick. Honestly, let him be out there until he realizes he made a mistake. Eddie gives me run away from home for 5 minutes and then come back vibes. You know, pack a knapsack, you know. I'm leaving and I'm never coming back. And then realize when they get hungry and they run out of goldfish. I'm coming. All right. I'm coming in. One of grandma's to get bacon and chicken nuggets. Yup. Just like the wife swap kid. Packs up suitcases. I'm leaving and I'm never gonna return. What a crazy show that was. Obviously all for money, you know, you can do that. You know, they're all in on it, but surely that didn't cause any more problems than it did fix them. I'm sure every now and then there was oh, I'm sure you guys enjoyed your life way more when she was around. Oh, gosh. I remember when McLovin and I moved to LA for a while, and I was still looking for film TV jobs, and on the listings I would look at, there was one for, actors for a reality TV like court show. It was like divorce court, and I was like, it's good money, good money. Yes. Scoot. See what Mercy wants to talk about. Show Jury Duty was good. Reminds me of that. What was that one show we used to watch on stream chat when I would eat food? Was that court show? It was a YouTube series? Was it Jury Duty? What was it? What's up, Sir Doom? Spacing out on the name of it. There was this court TV show that we were hardcore about for like a month, and every time I'd eat lunch on stream, we'd throw it on. I think that was during our React phase, where we'd watch house tour videos and that stuff. Isn't it just People's Court? Maybe. I remember there was that one episode where there was this bar, like restaurant thing, and that had a sword swallower sue them because of a workplace accident or something. Like it would always be wild concepts like that. I think it was People's Court. I feel like that was a big React phase for Twitch at the time too, because that was also when people were watching like Hell's Kitchen and stuff like that. It's like full episodes of TV. Meet me at our spot. Got a vibe. Remember XQC got banned live or something for watching MasterChef? Yeah, it's because people were watching like full ass episodes of TV. Are you coming for the ride? I just want to look into your eyes. Oh, Twitch. The random phases of Twitch. I'm gonna take a nap because tired, but I'm on an island near the lighthouse. Can you gather a few things, food in a boombox, a dog, and some random board games? Maybe a blanket and a hatchet so I can try and light a fire. I'll text you when I wake back up. Sounds good. I'll gather the supplies. Also, my plan worked. You were right. You didn't get Mercy to do a deal with Johnny Skeleton. Considering that Mercy tried to sacrifice herself to JC Chazé, 100%. I think we can get Mercy to sacrifice herself to Johnny Skeleton. Johnny Skeleton. He told me he was having rations delivered. We'll steal his supplies after talk so he can... So he has to come back to land sooner. Sounds like Pup's awake. Mm. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Mm. Just think I have enough time to go use the restroom before I have this serious talk with Mercy about whatever's troubling her. I'm sure we have time. I'm sure we have time. All right, give me a sec. sprinted. She's still not here. I don't think I responded to Brandy. It was nice and quiet. Any word from Shithead? Almost there. Something happened. Who took that photo? A local. He said he was an agent and he could get me a contract. Nice of him. Oh. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. She left because Bryce ignored her? Oh my goodness. I'm doing this so I can see if there's any people waiting in the water to listen to this conversation. Ocean Man. By the way, chat, I don't think we'll play it, but we got a playtest key thing for Deadlock. Which is nice, but also I looked at it and it looks. I was watching Ziggy play it for like 2 minutes this morning, and kind of looks like just another Overwatch game.
Such a hard fucking location.
Because it's one of my spots. Because sorry, let me put my cigarette out. I like coming here because it's nice and quiet and remote, and sometimes the planes fly over.
Okay, I flew through my windshield 3 times.
Well, seatbelts, Mercy, seatbelts.
I was using a seatbelt.
Apparently not. Apparently not a good one.
The factory issued one. It's okay. The local thought that I coordinated my blood well and that I should have a contract in 3 days.
Wow, actress Mercy. So no more doctor stuff.
We'll see. I still gotta pay off my student loans.
Oh, student loans. So, what's on the old mind?
Okay, listen, I'm gonna preface this with this is your last try, Bryce. This is the absolute last time I will vent to you if you fuck me over.
Okay, all right, and that's fair because, 3 strikes and you're out. I get that. Just to be clear, I'm not wearing a wire.
I wasn't concerned with... Please Put your shirt back. I wasn't even concerned with the wire. That was not ever a concern. It's not ever. Don't flash the pecs. Okay, leave the pecs locked up.
You think I have pecs?
Well, yeah.
Hey, thanks. Okay, continue though.
Keep them
Understood though.
away.
Noted.
Okay.
Noted.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna rap god this so it doesn't. So I don't get sad. Okay. So you're just gonna have to keep up. I'm gonna tell you about my last month.
Oh, you're gonna rap got it. So that's
Should
why.
we? Okay, fine. Okay, get start dancing, cause I'm gonna start doing it.
Okay,
okay?
let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Okay. Let me take a breath. This is the last month of mercy. Okay, you ready?
All right.
So I had a serial killer cultist that was obsessed with me and got people to actually watch out for me whenever he was in prison. So here I go into the trial, right? And Justice Joy is like, you bitch, you helped him and you have a type, you little slut. And so everybody got to hear that, right? And then he apologizes. I'm not even there. He doesn't apologize to me in person. He just apologizes to this group of people that is not me, that wasn't even the people that were actually in the trial. So now everybody thinks that I'm this fucknut, right? That helped hide this RV, set it on fire, and was in love with the serial cultist. And then my family was like, oh yeah, bitch, you're not trustworthy. So half my family won't even talk to me, right? And my mom is mad at me because guess what? I didn't talk to the serial killer about her. I didn't mention her name. So I'm a bad daughter because the serial killer didn't know her name, and that's why she's holding it against me. And guess what? She was in ICU, and then she checked herself out and flew out last night without even saying goodbye. I got a text from the family chat that said, hey guys, peace out bitches, and got abandoned by another parent yet again. And then here I go, I have Jack Daniels, right? He's the guy that I left Jeffy for, and he's the one that actually loved me probably more than anybody will ever love me, but I couldn't love him the same way because I'm a close off little shut-in fucking ass girl. And so he just died. He gets exploded. I got to see his guts and everything right there in front of me. You want to know the one thing that was on him? A picture of me, just a picture of Mercy, just there in his pocket. And then he had a thing on his phone, right? And guess what? The cop that has it won't give it to me because they have to personally read it to me because this fucknut doesn't like me. So I have to wait for that letter to come out. And then here I go. I've got Brandy's little dad telling me, oh, your daddy didn't teach you any manners, and we're going to have a talk later. Little redneck fucknut probably makes wine in his little bathtub little shit. And so, you know what? I'm having a fucking month. I'm having a month where just everybody's sleeping, okay? And that's not very nice. Okay, I'm done.
So just to recap, this stems from the serial killer Steven and Justice Joy making some rude remarks about you in court, calling you a slut. And, you know, he realized that that was wrong and selfish of him. He apologized, but we're just to a group of people, not to you yourself personally. But still goes that everyone
wasn't
thinks
even
you're
there.
Yeah, we're even there. We're even there. But still, you know, everyone thinks you're a fucknut and that you're in love with Steven and blah, blah, blah. And now your family doesn't trust you and find you trustworthy. Even your mom's being difficult because she's mad that you didn't mention her to Steven. And, you know, went to the ICU and flew out without saying anything. So that sucks. Going on to Jack Daniels, RIP. Your ex-boyfriend, maybe lover, maybe potential lover that you left for Jeffy. Saw him exploded, guts out, everything, all that. In his pocket was a picture of you. And this cop has his phone, but it won't show you because he hates you. And now Brandy's dad's being a dick to you. It's just been a long month.
Yeah.
And you say I don't fucking listen.
I didn't say that. I said that you blab. Also, I think we can be done dancing.
Okay.
Yeah, so I just need to get that out.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot to happen in a very small amount of time.
Wait, one more.
Oh, okay.
Start dancing again. Okay. And the thing that worries me most with Jeffy, right, is that he's probably not gonna like actually come around anymore. He's probably gonna break up with me, and then I'm gonna lose all these people that I've cared about, like you and Kiki and Brandy. And I know that y'all say that I won't, but I probably will. And I'm just gonna vanish into an oblivion, and y'all are gonna forgive me because I was this guest star all along. And that's another thing that plays on my mind is that I'm just constantly always gonna be left there. Everybody's on this timer, just a clicking timer, right? And it's just gonna explode. Don't mention that one. I just need to get that out. Don't recap that one.
You want to recap from the top?
No.
Okay. Well, I have... Okay.
Don't recap that one. Don't.
Was this a rant thing, or do you want me to talk about these things in each one?
That was a rant. That was a rant thing.
Okay. Specifically that one or the entire thing?
That specific thing was a rant thing. Don't touch on that one.
Okay, because I do have thoughts on it.
I don't want you to touch on that one.
Okay. Okay. All right. just hypothetically, you know.
I don't want you to touch on that one.
Listen, we'll touch on the other ones, okay? We'll touch on the other ones. Justice Joy. Fuck him. Who cares? I mean, of course, you know, it's easy for me to say that. Who cares when he's not the one talking smack about me and, you know, everything in between. Steven, people like to gossip. We live in a city where people like to gossip. People have the, you know, hot topics. And it's only a matter of time before there's another hot topic on the table here. And everybody forgets about all the silly, stupid, selfish things that was said about you in court. You know, people can think what they want, but the real ones are always going to know, you know, what's going on and what's real and forget anything else. And honestly, I feel like there's worse things than people thinking that you're in love with a serial killer. I think that makes you fucking intimidating as hell. There's way worse things you could do.
No, like, it doesn't. It makes it look like I just have like my vagina's a Motel 6.
First of all,
I leave the light on.
No, because it would be different if you had like a new flavor of the week every other week. You know, maybe like, you know, your vagina's like a Bates Motel in their mind. And it's like, yo, we gotta do some fucked up shit to get in there. My God. But now you're dating Jeffy, which also doesn't really help your case sometimes. But, no, it'd be very different if it was like, oh, there goes Mercy dating another dude again. But you're not. And this was just a stupid thing, and even Joy apologized for it. Not to you, though, which is not cool. And your feelings and thoughts are valid. Family, huh? Can't exist without him. Can't live with him. Am I right?
Apparently, I have to live without mine because they left.
Well, good riddance. That sucks, and that's heavy to hear, and that's hard to hear. But in a very sappy way, seems like, you know, you lost one family and gained another. Can't pick your family. But if people don't want to stick around or put the effort that you're putting into them, who needs them? Again, easier to say than do. But, you know, you got people that care about you and give a fuck about you. Me being one of those people. And especially if they're doing petty shit like being mad at you for not mentioning you to a serial killer. Or flying out without saying anything from the ICU. Fuck them. I'm very sorry to hear about Jack. That is,
I texted him 4 minutes before I got his death notification.
What'd
4
the text
minutes.
say? What'd you text him?
He had texted me a song, and I told him that it's a song that like I really loved, and asked him how he was doing. We were supposed to actually hang out after he got the bomb taken care of. But we didn't get to hang out.
Mercy, do you feel like super guilty because you left this dude for Jeffy? And if you were like somehow dating him and with him or something, you could have magically prevented him from this freak accident?
No.
Okay, that's good, because I was going to say, that is stupid if you're thinking that.
No, what I feel is in my head, I couldn't love him the way he loved me, and I know that.
Sounds familiar with her and Jeffy.
But what I do hate is that I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to talk about that part.
Okay. Well, that sucks. That sucks, and that's hard. That's probably going to be hard for a long time.
I gave him up for somebody I don't think could ever feel like that about me either.
Oh.
Don't touch on that. I just said I'd get that out.
Ooh. J-Man.
And I tried really hard to be a good friend. Like, really, really hard. And there's times that he would want to hang out and I couldn't. Or even sometimes that I wouldn't because I'd put other things ahead of him. And then those things would fall through. And then I would end up having the time, but he would have already, you know, just gone to sleep or something. And so, yeah, I feel a little bad.
I mean,
But I just needed to get it off my chest. So,
okay. All right. You want me to leave that one alone?
yes, please.
Okay. Left alone. Randy's dad hasn't talked to her since yesterday still. So
That's good.
maybe the dude got the message. Maybe he's gone. Maybe he's waiting for things to quiet down before he emerges from the same island that Eddie's at.
Maybe.
I don't know. But,
Maybe he's just hungover or in a stupor, waiting to, you know, wake up from all of that alcohol.
maybe. Maybe. But, maybe he's gone. Maybe he's kicked the bucket. Who knows?
Have you checked on her? Is she doing okay this morning? I actually saw her. I passed by. Well, okay, my car flipped by her on Cassidy Trail.
I texted her. I haven't seen her today.
She's doing
Texted her.
taxi, or she was.
She likes to do taxi in her free time, even though she's a god-awful driver. But, you know, whatever makes her happy. Been a long month, though, huh, Mercy?
Yeah, it's been a long month.
Well, it's a good thing that it's almost September.
But see, you say that, and then all that goes through my head is the Green Day song. So I feel like September's gonna suck too.
Really not the Earth, Wind, and Fire song?
Yeah, no, I don't really think of that one. Although it's a great song, I think of the "Wake Me Up When September Ends."
Well, should I expect you to hibernate for a month?
No.
Well, then that doesn't make sense, and that's irrelevant.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Doing okay when you get close to water again?
I can, you know, I walked over a pier without much thought, but I think getting in the water is another thing. But again, you know, I'll do I'll do a mommy and me course or something like that. I'll just crash it. I could crush those, you know, laps with those kids in there.
Yeah. Sort of like that scene in The Grinch where he just like is doing the race and goes past all of them all.
Mm-hmm. Number
That'd be great.
one.
This is not pudding. What is it?
That scene always makes me laugh so hard. What is it then? Maybe that's what you need. Maybe you need a chair of cheer thing, huh?
I do not need a chair of cheer.
You could be the holiday cheermeister, Mercy. Who knows?
No, I would kill people if there was no. I don't want that much attention on me.
Fair enough. Neither did the Grinch, but you know, I'll leave that alone.
He sort of had a forced one, but he kind of embraced it, you know, at the end. Until he got fucked over with the holiday shave.
Such a dick. Such a dick.
Yeah, but also, I mean, Martha made who kind of a bitch for letting it happen. I mean, You just said like you were the girl like that could fix him.
Yeah, and she did. Just a little too late, you know. Just always loved him from afar.
Did she fix him or?
I think she was just always a little freak, and he matched her freak, and she was about it, you know. Martha Mayhew was attracted to essentially a green animal, and nobody really questioned about it.
I think our movie synopsis would be really fucked up.
In this essay, I'm going to be talking about... Yeah, no, she did. She did.
In this essay, it's going to be all about Martha Mayhew, the freak she was, the freak she is, and the freak she forever shall be. This is my dissertation.
I like to think that that's the real meaning of Christmas, too. It's just finding
matching
people...
Your freak.
Yeah, matching your freak.
Find your Krampus. God, no, I'm just... Never mind.
Nope, finish it.
No, I'm just imagining, like, wishing people, I hope you find your freak this season.
Hey. Freakmas.
Ew. Ew. See, then I have all these innuendos that go through my head. I don't like it.
This is a safe space, Mercy.
She'll be jingling his bells this Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
He's about to deck her halls.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be a silent night much longer.
It'll be a white Christmas.
Unless it's not, and then it's gonna be a blue Christmas. Listen.
It could be a blue Christmas. It writes itself, Mercy. I'm telling you, real meaning of Christmas.
It does. It just keeps going. Thank you for letting me vent.
Mm-hmm. So, people treating you like you're a minefield?
Yes, people just keep treating me... Honestly, it's more... I call it porcelain doll syndrome, and it gets on my nerves. It really, really gets on my nerves. Like, someone this morning was like, oh, I wanted to steal you away to watch a sunrise. I thought that'd cheer you up. Like, I don't want to watch a fucking sunrise. I don't want to have, like, this whole, like, just John Green moment. I
get it.
I don't know.
I know people have, you know, good intentions, but I get how that could be, you know, exhausting.
Or they'd be like, you can talk to me, and it's like, we don't ever talk. We don't, why? We don't talk. I don't know. It just... I am either somebody that they know that they can use later on, which I know, little violin, I get it. Or I am just someone that they probably, like, eventually just wanted to do something with.
And when you say do something once, what do you mean? Freakmas or...
Yeah.
I'm trying to rent a room in the Bates Motel.
Yes, they're gonna like come upon my mom in a rocking chair.
Jeez. So that's where she went.
Yep.
Seems backwards.
A little bit.
A little bit. A little bit.
I don't know, it'll be fine. I just needed to get it out, and everyone that I tried to talk to was just...
not me.
Annoying.
Wow. Well, thank you.
Again, this is like, I'm not, this is your last chance. It's simply because you do not treat me like a porcelain doll.
Mm-mm.
And also because I think you might forget 90% of this in a week, which is great.
Gonna ignore that last part. And I will take the compliment. And you're not a porcelain doll. And I'm gonna say this not in a weird way. But dolls are meant to be played with. Still came out in a weird way, huh?
It did come out a very weird way. Yeah, you know. You tried. You tried.
You knew what I was going for. You knew what I was going for.
I knew what you were going for. You tried.
What's on the agenda for Dr. Mercy today?
Nothing's on the agenda. What's on your agenda?
Yeah, you know, a whole lot of nothing either. I have some things I need to take care of in a little bit, but until then, I'm just chilling. Gonna see what Lila was getting up to, what Brandy was getting up to. We have some supplies to steal. And, yeah, kind of wherever the wind kind of goes day.
I just want to say, I swam to those fucking islands. I'd like to know where the little shit was hiding at.
Well, I sent you his response. He says, I'm on an island near the lighthouse. I probably know what island he's talking about, but it's probably the same one that you
I'm sure
swam
someone has
to.
to have like that date spot area and the little shack with flies.
Yeah, that's got to be it. Maybe he just doesn't have any supplies. I say we just starve him out.
He would eat grass. He just looks like a kid that would eat grass.
I don't know, yeah. But, I thought Eddie was in a wheelchair.
He has a cane. He can use his cane from time to time. He's got a cast, though. He's got it all fucking saggy, so he's foggy, so he's gonna have, like, a raisin leg.
Yeah, how the heck did he get over there?
Well, he swam with his arms. You know, because you can use your arms to swim.
I know, but, like, it'd still be annoying with your cast.
Well, yeah, it'd be hell annoying. He's gonna have, like, the little baby Deadpool legs.
Eddie does look like he would have that.
Yeah, just one of them, though, so that's gonna be even, like, just creepier.
It'll grow back.
The little raisin just waving at you.
Also, I watched the Head Deadpool. In the beginning, they sing bye bye bye.
How'd you handle that?
I listened to it after I got over it. Hey, hold on. Brandy's giving me a call. Let me see what she wants. Hey, Branders,
Saw, dude.
you're on speakerphone
Hi.
with Dr. Mercy.
Hi, Mercy. I'm glad you got to my dad in one piece.
Thank you for getting...
Yep. No worries. I got you. So they traumatized me because they started playing this song, and I was like, "Oh, this slaps. This is good." But I was laughing more and more, and then I started snorting because the longer the song went on for, I was like, this guy sounds familiar. And then as the song ended with a oh, I was like, "Oh Jesus!" And Easton was like, "Sorry, I just called to let you know that that's your father."
Wait,
like,
which song did he make?
I don't know. I don't know what song it
Wait.
was. It was good. It was really good.
Was it a Lil BB song or was it
I don't
one of
know.
my old ones? Because I don't remember.
You kept talking about some gang and Wu Chang sucks and blah blah blah.
Listen, Brandy, a long time ago, this music company was a dick to me, and me being the petty person I am, started my own music production company, and fucking
Yeah, that sounds like you.
ruled the city in music with an iron fist. And I think
Oh hell yeah, dude.
I'm pretty sure you listened to They used to call themselves Wu Chang, so I made a diss track called Hu Chang.
Oh, I was a COO
Great.
of Wu Chang. That's awkward.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, it was. That's okay. You're in a better place now, Mercy. But yeah, that's that. But hey, you know what? At least I have things that people still remember me by, and not just drug addictions for Easton. So I guess that's.
Well, you know, I feel like if you know, I feel like if I had like an alter ego or something, I feel like I would have been with MDM Records. But I'm just gonna just saying.
What a weird thing for you to say, and that lasted long, didn't it? I bet you that was a great week for you, huh?
Shut the fuck up. Anyway, I'm kind of traumatized. It's very good. You're very talented. I really liked it. I feel like you and I should work on a song. I feel like that would be fun.
Listen,
With Kim, oh my god.
I can help you out with music in a number of ways, you know, instrumental and stuff like that. But we'll see other ways, okay?
Okie doke. Well, I just wanted to call and let you know, because, yeah, honestly, it was really bizarre. I was like, this person sounds really familiar. This guy he sounds so familiar. I know that voice. And then came the, and I was like, okay, it's Dad.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah. And then
Now
Lila
listen.
texted me at the same time saying, by the way, that's your father. I was like, okay, thank you.
Lila
Thanks,
did?
guys. Yeah, Lila and Easton were both laughing their asses off.
Oh yeah. Well, hey, I'm proud of that shit. Okay, I made a fortune with
It was
that.
good. Yeah, good shit, dude.
I'm gonna call Easton though and make him feel weird about it though.
Okay. Yep, sounds like you.
What are you doing? You good?
Yeah, I'm just driving around.
You
Trying to do
working?
taxi, but well, I'm trying to do taxi, but like nobody really wants a ride, so I'm kind of just driving around by myself at the moment.
Okay. Well, still getting that cash
Yeah.
money.
Yeah.
You wanna, if you're not doing anything, you wanna come help us steal Eddie's island supplies off his island so he comes back to land sooner?
Oh, sure. Wait, what? Sorry, what?
Yeah, it's a whole thing. I'll send you my location. I'll see you soon.
Okay, he texted me saying I decided the best thing for me to do is not arrive because then I can't fail. And I tried to call him and he hung up immediately and I was like, Eddie, no. So then I just texted Easton saying we have a code Eddie that he doesn't seem to know about. Why does everybody confide in me but they don't confide in other people?
Welcome to my life.
And mine.
And Mercy's.
Yeah, mercies. Oh my god, we should start our own little group. Oh my god, it'd be so cool. Okay, okay, yep, send me your location. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Goodbye. Well, I'm gonna call. I think Easton still hates me, which is funny because I don't hate Easton. But he thinks I do.
Yes, hello, Bryce.
Hey, I'm just letting you know that I don't really remember my music days, so this is really weird of you to bring something up and say that I did it.
What is this, Bryce?
I just felt like I just wanted to say something immediately, okay?
Okay.
Just kidding, I remember that shit, but you seem
Yeah,
so awkward and weird about this now. Oh my god.
Yeah, because you made it weird, Bryce!
Oh god, you seem so uncomfy.
This is a game, Bryce?
Do you want my honest opinion with that?
This song goes out to everyone who's ever beat me down.
Hey, this was the
Why
first
can't-
song.
Literally.
Why do I sound
Why
like that
can't-
though?
and
That's
figuratively.
crazy.
I don't. Why can't we
Shit.
get this
I hope
Bryce
you're
back?
listening, dude.
I think this was a
Why,
freestyle.
why do you try to sound like you work at
Prune
Hollister?
Tang Records.
I don't know. Well, this was when it was still Prune Tank. Blast. Hey, turn the shit up. Hold on.
Had my heart broken twice, ended up in the ICU, met with death himself, gave him an IOU. I said, I'm not done yet. Here's what I gotta do. This Wu Chang Records in the Beatdown crew. So he
I've listened to
sent
this
me
song
back
4
blessed
times a
with
day.
These great skills.
This was a
Every time I
freestyle.
step up to the mic, I get these chills because I'm the best. I'm so successful. If you're not Alpha Sigma Sigma, you're damn mental.
Why do you
Fuck
sound
Wu
like you have
Chang and all that
allergies?
follows.
I
Think
don't
Rami stay spitting or you think he swallows? Man,
Ooh.
This was back when he was a
what a
frat
bunch
boy.
of mauled babies dancing on their
Oh.
graves like I'm fucking Patrick Swayze and I.
He shouts out
I know
Alpha
that
Sigma
some
Sigma
are good,
twice.
but there's also some trying to act all hood and well.
Ooh.
What can
Yeah,
I
you're-
say? I
you're
guess
so
I'm
hood,
trying to
Bryce.
rap, be
You're
dropping
so
banks
hood.
They were
every day.
acting hood.
Hey, I didn't
Hey.
forget about you.
Ooh.
Beat down crew sounding straight out of Winnie the Pooh. I'm glad you found music to keep you out of crime, because I know you've spent most of your life doing time, but hey,
Hey.
maybe it's time to go back. Get up in there and cuddle up to Bo Vice's sack, because look, this rap shit is mine, no matter if northwest, east, or south side.
I have to pause this real quick. Bryce, do you know that in this song you say that you don't you respect women, and then the next line you immediately disrespect women?
It's a musical thing. You wouldn't understand.
Okay.
I'm coming for your behind.
Ooh.
Protein Records, you already know, bro. There's more than 2 people here with a decent flow, and I
Hey.
know about Vinny. Using store-bought sauce just like a wee ninny.
I don't know what that means,
That's a
but
fake-ass
it was the only word I
Italian,
could think of
serving
it.
some food just like a damn rapscallion.
Hold on, I have to walk
Yo,
away.
have fun with that. I'll call up your relatives and you can have a nice long chat. Make you extinct like
Too many
dodo
syllables.
birds.
That's okay,
You're
though.
also getting your first plate. I'm coming for thirds. Ooh.
Ooh.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Taking the top charts with my music. I'm a winner. And yes,
Stole that from
somewhere on
Childish
Gucci,
Gambino.
put you in a trance so bad you'll need to call Uchi. Stick to detective shit, cause holding Chang's pocket and hitting stores ain't it. Sign with Brutang, cause I'm not a sheep.
Proud of, but that's
Gonna
okay.
sell
That
the
was-
song and drive
We all
off in a
mature.
new Jeep. Down the street, past Legion Square, impregnate your girl and not pay for childcare.
Hmm.
Just
my
kidding,
God.
I respect women. But hey, if you're not busy, come in my pool to swim in.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hell
This
yeah.
rap shit is easy. And
Respectfully.
unlike your mother and sister, I'm not sleazy.
Immediately disrespects women. Immediately disrespects
Nice.
women.
Nice.
2020.
Nice.
Coming for your ass.
I like the dirty kid.
Shout out to
that's
Alpha
like,
Sigma
I'm coming for
Sigma.
your ass.
Shout out to
You
Alpha
already
Sigma
know.
Sigma.
Shout out, dude. I was president of Alpha Sigma Sigma. I was an ass man. You kidding me?
I'm out of here.
Oh god.
We could tell.
Hell yeah. Hey, should
Wow,
I bring
that
that
was
laugh
great.
back? Should I bring that
Yeah.
laugh back?
I think you should bring the whole accent back, if I'm being honest.
I think my personal favorite was Lean Boy Cypher. think
I
that
have no
one
idea
was-
what that is.
Oh, dude, you're
I
not
found
even
I found this by accident.
You're trying to say that you're a Bryce Miller music enjoyer back in
That's
my
no,
back in
no.
my
I found
rap
this by
days?
accident. I was trying to find the diss track that we made on you being dead back in the day.
That was really
and I
shitty.
and I googled Bryce Miller diss track, and this came up. Oh, it was complete accident.
There's a lot of songs out there if you look hard enough.
That's not something you should tell me, Bryce.
I don't care.
I'm bringing it back, Bryce. I'm gonna start showing up to parties and playing your music.
Go for it, dude.
Okay, I have to kill an old man. I'll talk to you at some point.
Okay. All right. No.
That was amazing.
Hey, you know what? Freestyle too. My music. I'm proud of my music days, but I do not.
You know
do
what?
it anymore
For freestyle, not bad. But did you need to blow your nose or something?
Listen. It's hard to rap in my voice. Okay.
Try.
I can't. My music days are over. Okay.
Just try. Do a quick like a 4-line freestyle.
That's okay. That's okay. There's enough music out there for it.
It would cheer me up.
Oh, okay. Oh, so now you want the whole fucking... Well, let's go watch the sunset. It'll cheer you up.
No, I just want to rap.
Maybe when you least expect it, Mercy, okay? When you least expect it. When you're having a real shit day.
You just randomly break out a rap.
I'm gonna call you up with a
I mean, it can't get
crazy
much more shit than
instrumental.
today. My mom left without saying bye. My ex blew up. Like, literally had to sit there and look at his guts while my picture fell out of his pocket. I mean, I think I've earned some bars.
I'm glad you think that. But you know, what doesn't kill us makes us stronger, Mercy.
Uh-huh. One day. One day.
One day. Oh man. I gotta listen to the other stuff though and see where I progressively get less and less monotone if that ever happens.
What would your rap what was your rap name and what would your rap name be now?
I don't even remember. I just remember it was Prune Records and then it was No Mercy. Oh my god. Oh my god, it was no, but it was GNO, like a gnome. No,
Like a gnome?
Yeah, but Mercy, oh my god. It was right there all along.
I swear to fucking god. What's your rap name now?
I don't have a rap name now.
You need one, but you need a persona.
A rap name, my persona, my Eminem to the Marshall Matters.
Wonder Bread.
Wonder Bread? What the heck?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's already trademarked. I think that was already trademarked. There was B-Dog.
Ew. Clearly New Balance.
You think Wonder Bread is better than
Yes!
than B-Dog?
Yes, I 100% think Wonder
What
Bread is
about,
better
like,
than B-Dog.
Wonder Bryce.
Ew.
Yeah,
Worse.
right, that sounds like a bad superhero.
Well, tell kids it's Wonder Bryce. I'm here to teach you math.
Fighting crime and teaching you to eat your vegetables.
See, that reminds me of a riff tracks of Metric Man. Teaches measurements. New
We'll
Balance
workshop
super
it.
free though, because your whole dad era.
Mm-hmm. B-Dad, you said?
Welcome to the stage, New Balance. Watching tornadoes and mowing his lawn 3 times a week. It's New Balance.
Hell yeah.
Brandy's meeting here, right?
This is just Brandy's thing. She just kind of takes a while. Let me see where she's at. Okay, she hung up. That's always a good sign. Okay, she said 1 sec, on my way.
Okay. You should be very proud of your past career.
Hey, I am proud of my past career, but I also burnt myself hardcore for music shit and no longer want to do anything music related besides maybe some instrumental stuff for people.
Honestly, it's why I don't sing, so I get it. It's not fun, it just becomes not enjoyable anymore.
Yep, yep. I get that way with editing shit sometimes.
But you've got so many projects in the works.
Honestly, I do, and I haven't started any of them. And, but that's okay, because I'll get there.
Will you?
I'll get there. Yeah, yeah, no. On the day where I feel like it, I'll get there.
That's a great time goal right there.
It's also hard to get there and do these massive fucking projects for the PD when, you know, so much stuff goes on in our lives. And I'd rather deal with all of this other stuff and do other things than sit in a cop car and, you know, film shit for the cops. Especially after what they did to me last week. So
It's understandable.
I don't care how much money, dude. Although it would be nice. But money isn't everything.
Very true. I would agree with you on that. Fuck, you could just make a show about your life. Go all wear the Millers on that shit. That like spin it like a Kardashian.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I really want to do this one project where I trap a bunch of, this is going to sound bad at first. I want to put a bunch of people in a house where they can't leave for like 3 days to a week and just have it be reality TV shit, you know, Big Brother style stuff.
So I'll say you want a Big Brother them.
And every day there's challenges and then, you know, so they have to vote off one person out of the house. I just need the space and people that are actually committed to staying in the house.
Yeah. Before I moved here, I did a Bachelorette-esque show. They couldn't get enough contestants, so I was the college experimental friend that fell in love with her and dressed as a man to compete. It was interesting.
Okay. Who ended up winning?
Not me.
Oh, man.
I think the one that, it was a reformed gangster that was selling crack to the camera crew on the side, I think is who won.
Honestly, I appreciate the hustle.
Yeah. Love and Los Santos. It was a hit.
Love and Los Santos, huh? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Lil BB did a thing like that. Oh, Brandy got pulled over.
Oh, gone.
Classic. I say we just go to Brandy.
Okay. Where is Brandy?
She's pulled over. She's gonna ping me.
Okay, because my car's this way. Your car's that way.
We'll go this way. Excuse me. Would you like me to drive?
Yes, I suck at driving. You already know this.
Well, I'm still asking. I'm not just gonna assume.
Well, no, because then you're just gonna make fun of me.
What the fuck? There's $200 in this glove
would.
box.
That's your $200. I told you I wasn't taking it.
Oh my god. Yoink. You're lost, I guess. Keys?
It's literally your money.
Yeah, I'm trying to pay you
literally
back
your money.
for
You put it in
shit.
there last time.
For the keys that I accidentally threw away.
Accidents happen. I don't need you to pay me back for an accident.
Alright, I'll take this money. Let's see if we can find Brandy. I wonder how many traffic tickets Brandy gets.
I've had 2. 3. Surprised I haven't had more. I got one for going 106.
Jesus. Speed demon. I can't believe you.
It's the one crime I'll do. In fact, I liked, you know what? I like street racing. I said you know.
Keep talking like that, Mercy, and I'm gonna get you a phone with a certain app on it. Time to dust off the old racing outfit, racing name.
My name was Little Marshmallow.
Okay, you made fun of B-Dog, but your racing name was Little Marshmallow?
Yes, because Little Marshmallow's cute. B-Dog sounds like one that gets
B-Dog.
spanked at a fraternity.
I was president of my fraternity. Thank you very much.
Okay, before coming president, you had to get spanked then, because you just don't come president.
It's initiation.
There was still a time in the fraternity when you were in the fraternity and you weren't the president.
Little Marshmallow, though, huh?
Yes, Little
Did you have
Marshmallow.
other
And you know
people
what?
that were
I'm
other
proud
parts of
it.
a s'mores?
No.
Oh, okay. I was
Like a
gonna say.
graham cracker?
Like you had a crew where it was like graham
Hershey
cracker,
bar?
fireplace.
Listen, I didn't grow up the richest, okay? I had foster home, so it would have been more like gas stove.
Okay, I mean fire. Yeah, that's fine.
Or candle if you were really, really roughing it. Don't laugh at her.
Oh, it's okay. And now we wait for her to get her ticket.
Did you ever race?
I have before.
What was yours?
I had a kidney removed once, and immediately afterwards I got one, and I had my name was S plus kidney because I thought it was funny.
So little marshmallow is.
Oh no,
stupid,
yours
plus
is better
kidney,
than mine.
is it?
Mine was stupid, but it was meant to be stupid.
Listen, I had to think quickly, and all I could think about was a marshmallow.
Hey, I'm about it. I'm about it.
S plus kidney. Wow.
S plus kidney. Also, it was funny when everyone would be
that
like,
could just be your rap name.
"Who's the fuck who's S plus kidney?" Waiting for her to do an illegal U-turn and the cop to pull over again. Whoop.
Oh, look at that.
She thought. Skirt. Jesus. You want to ditch
Hi,
your
dudes.
taxi or no?
No, I'm gonna drive it back to park it up, and then I'll get it with you guys if that's okay.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Follow.
Okay.
Nice sunglasses, though.
All right. Thanks.
I thought she was about to tell me, no, I'm going to leave it here so I continue to get paid.
Honestly, that would have been a boss bitch move.
Would it be, though?
Yeah. Let's use our own money.
But now I have two kidneys again.
Well, that's, I guess, good. Wait,
You know why I have two
What?
kidneys again?
why?
Because I lost a kidney, and then while I was in ICU, someone wanted to give me their kidney at the time, and without asking me my consent or anything like that, doctors put someone else's kidney into me.
That's kind of fucked. You had a functioning kidney. You had one functioning kidney.
I had a functioning kidney, and they put in two because the person that gave it to me felt like they were responsible, which they kind of were in a way, for me losing it.
And so it's just like, take my kidney.
Yeah, it's like that one meme where it's like, the heart surgery was a success. Thanks so much. Where's my
Where's
dad?
my boyfriend?
Where's my boyfriend? Who do you think gave you the heart?
Some Blondie Lee shit.
Yeah. It was a thing.
Well, that's you've had an interesting life, Bryce.
You have no
Saw, dude.
idea. Why did I tell you about the time that I made Death slip on a banana peel and gave him a glitter bomb? We'll save that for another time, though. Hi, Brandy. How's it going?
Hi.
Brandy.
What's up, dude?
Chilling. Did you get a ticket?
No, he gave me a warning.
Did you turn on the Brandy voice of like, "Gee, mister, I sure am sorry."
What do you mean? Did I turn on the Brandy voice? You mean my voice?
Like, did you know? I mean, like, did you really milk it? You know what you fucking do when you have to do that.
No, I didn't. I said, I'm so sorry, man.
Okay, so you milked it. Is what I'm hearing.
No, I didn't.
Okay, Bryce, you can't say anything after you just urkled yourself in a rap song.
Hey, I would do that laugh at the end of every song. Okay, that was like a calling card.
That
like
was
a
your
dolphin.
Jason Derulo?
Yeah, that was my Jason Derulo, and I thought it was so funny, and it's
Jason
still
Derulo.
funny. Jason.
I really liked it.
Yeah, that was. I think that was the first song I did. But yeah. Hold on. Yes, Easton.
Long time ago,
Uh-huh.
like 2 months.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Don't put me on speakerphone.
It's
I'm about to say.
What?
I'm about to
Okay.
say. I'm about to say a
Okay.
crime.
Oh, who cares? We're not.
It's a crime that you committed.
I don't care.
I
Sure.
don't care. What? I want to hear.
God damn it! I want a private conversation, Bryce. Is that so hard?
Limitations. God damn it. Okay, hold on. I'm taking you on speakerphone. All right, long
About-
time ago.
About 2 months ago, maybe.
2 months ago.
After I got out of prison.
After you got out of prison.
I believe. Stop repeating it. That's the same thing as having speakerphone
Okay,
on.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
After I got out of prison, you gave everybody LSD. Where did you get that from?
Found it.
What do you mean found it?
Why is this a secret thing?
So I'm trying to do something. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Lila's, or not Lila. Vicky, is he for you? Oh, sorry. Someone just walked up to us and didn't say anything. It was scary.
Well, I just found it, okay? I just found it. Some
Okay.
dude on the street gave me some, okay? Like, why is this a...
Because I'm trying to see if this guy on the street can potentially, like, hook me up. You know how I am. I'm like the drug guy.
Did you want me to take you off of fucking speakerphone so you could ask me a favor?
No, I'm not asking you a favor.
This sounds you're asking me a favor.
God forbid I want to have a private conversation with you, Bryce.
That's okay. That's okay. Why do you want them?
Because, well, there's a couple reasons. There's some people who are interested in them, and I remember that you had them, and I was trying to see if there was a guy that you got them from, like an established guy that I could get in contact with and try to set up a supply line, because they want to become a distributor.
Oh. Honestly, I don't even know who the dude was. It was just some random dude that was like, yo, you looking to party? I was like, yeah.
God damn it, Bryce.
Best of luck to that person, though. I don't, yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to... Yeah, okay. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry I can't help you out more. Well, let's go
No,
closer. But
no, it's fine.
I just don't know, and whoever is out there,
I got stabbed
dealing out
back there
stuff,
once.
Me too.
I just don't know why you would accept drugs from strangers, Bryce. You wouldn't even get their name.
Why
You
the
just say
fuck would I
it was a
not
guy.
accept that? What the heck?
Because normally you're on a first name scenario with the drug dealers. That's kind of how it works.
Yeah, you do worry too much.
You don't know what that shit's laced with, man.
Okay, Mom.
What do you mean, Mom? I'm literally a chemist. I know what that. I know what shit that is like. That could have been laced with fentanyl.
Houston, I don't think you're a chemist.
I very much am, Bryce.
Just because
Did
you
he
watch.
macking me himself? Are those
Don't say it.
air marks?
I will hang up. I'll hang it up.
Seen
I'll hang up
Breaking
this
Bad
phone.
doesn't mean you're a chemist. Listen, I'm no detective, but by the judge of these tire marks, they look like they're from a wheelchair.
He mac and kneed himself. Oh.
Did you guys fall in? Ah, fuck. I'm joy good.
I can't swim.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Randy, sing something. Sing something. Sing something.
What do we
Fucking sing something.
Oh God, I can't sing. Bye. I don't know. What do you want me to sing?
What the fuck, dude?
God.
Hello? Okay. Brandy, just sing fucking anything.
Every song that's coming into my head is really terrible for this moment.
Okay, Okay, I totally have her. I totally have her.
Okay. Oh, Dad.
Oh my fucking god. You're fine. You're fine. You're up there.
Oh God, Dad.
Is happening right now. I'm bringing her over here. Okay. I'm bringing her up to shore. Brandy, stay there, okay? Fucking stay there.
Okay.
Get over here. Get over here.
Please don't let
Oh,
me
you know
drown.
why?
Please don't let me drown. I never learned to swim, Dad.
It's because I was doing too many R's. That's funny. Okay.
Oh, God.
All right. Okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
The only song I could think to sing was Under the Sea, and it didn't feel like good. It felt like that was a good moment.
Yeah, you really dropped the fucking ball there, huh?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Ready to call an ambulance, okay?
Okay.
Walk along the same side that I'm walking along, okay? You're not walking along the same side I am. Okay. Mercy? Marcy. Went in the water 'cause you're thirsty. Your pants are wet and so's your shirsty.
Didn't even right.
There you are.
I wanted bars.
Here I was about to give you CPR, but you're okay, huh?
Thank God. I can breathe.
There it is. There she is. Okay. There she is. You okay? All right?
Except for the immobilization of my body.
Yeah.
Eh?
Okay. Well, just lay here, okay?
Okay.
If
I'll
I
just
lay
don't worry, I'll just
here,
lay here.
Oh,
if
now
I
you sing.
just lay here, yeah.
I wish I could have seen his wheelchair go off of the side, but I think that would have been really
Fucking Eddie. Oh, God.
You're on the way. I'm not gonna lie to you, Miss Mercy. The only song that was coming to mind was either Somewhere Over the Rainbow, which didn't seem great given, you know,
I
that
done No Air
circumstance,
by
or
Jordan
Under the
Sparks.
Sea.
Shit done No Air. How am I supposed to prove no air?
No air. No air. No air.
Oh, I like her run on the end of that. Nowhere, nowhere.
I don't want to hear it.
Got me under in the
Okay.
water so deep.
Because you had your shot. It was the one time I asked you to sing, and you choked. You choked, Brandy.
I'm not used to you asking me to sing. It panicked me.
Lock it in next time.
Honestly, the only thing I could think of was I'm also at risk of drowning.
And you're not, because I went in the water and got both of you, did I not?
Yeah, you're such a
Oh my
strong
God,
swimmer.
we should have sung.
Yeah,
I
you were
need a
deep
hero.
down there.
It could have been your Shrek moment, Dad.
That was my Shrek moment. I never even got
That
over
was
my
your
thing.
Shrek moment.
I just went into the water after talking to you about how I'm not over my fear of water yet to save your ass.
Oh shit, yeah, I didn't even think of that. Sorry, Dad.
I mean, isn't it worth it
Is it
I
worth
almost
what?
started singing the
that we
song.
got to see Eddie's wheelchair?
Oh. You know what? It did make it better. It did make
Yeah.
it better.
Is Paul Rudd somewhere close by?
I hope not.
You got beef with the
I
Rudd?
swear that man
No, I
doesn't
like Paul Rudd.
age.
Where did she go?
I don't know, but you know, you're doing Mac and me, you know, wheelchair going off the cliff.
It's a fucking funny movie. Is there a Coca-Cola somewhere nearby, or maybe some McDonald's? Hashtag ad.
Oh God.
I can't stop imagining Eddie's poor little body just going over the cliff.
We're gonna have to do a cut of it to multiple different places.
I'm crying. It's not the seawater coming out of my eyes.
You're gonna be okay. EMS is on the way. Surely Brandy called and didn't get distracted.
Sure.
Running shoes down there.
For those of you that don't know
Did you see the running shoes?
what the
They
Mac
look
and
like
Me
a size
thing
9.
is,
I'm no expert, but that's what they look like.
this is
They
this
really
is what the
do.
Mac and Me
They're
scene
big.
is.
And
Where the kid's in the
blob.
wheelchair
Did you see the blob?
and
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah,
stop his
it's been a
wheelchair
long time
because
to
the
stare
brakes
at it
break
from
off.
the water.
And then it just ragdolls down the cliff, but they do like it's such a weird. That's Eddie. That was Eddie. Brandy, you called EMS, right?
Yeah. And then he called me back to double check what I had said, which is concerning.
Yeah, first day. Can
I'm
I like turn you
I'm
on your
gonna go out
side,
there.
Mercy, or something, or is it?
Yes, turn her on her side into a recovery position to make sure that the water leaves her lungs.
With me, with me.
Okay. Oh. You know, if all else fails, you could become an EMS, Bryce.
I think I would get my ambulance privileges taken pretty quick.
Probably they make you like a bike EMS or something.
Hey, that sounds sick.
Actually. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice.
I'll be like a Bernese mountain dog with a freaking
Wait, a what?
Bernese mountain dog?
Bernie?
Am I saying it?
You mean
Bernese?
Burmese.
Burmese. Oh,
Burmese.
Burmese. Okay, my bad. But like one of those dogs with the medicine thing around its neck.
Like Beethoven.
Like Beethoven.
I was like, who the fuck is Bernie?
Bernese. It was Burmese. I was close enough.
Burmese.
It's not like I'm spelling it like Bernies. Okay.
I thought you were talking about the dead uncle.
No, I'm talking about Bernese mountain. I feel like I'm saying it right.
I don't know, maybe you are. I don't know.
Maybe there's just
I've
water in
drowned.
your ears.
Maybe there's water in your ears.
Probably. I can't believe you said ew to me, potentially giving you life-saving protocol. The fuck?
What the fuck? I don't know where your mouth has been.
Okay. All right. Really though, in that moment, if you were like not breathing, you'd rather me just have you die, or I would have like
Just
tagged
pop a mint
Brandy in.
beforehand. Like, put some wintergreen in.
Okay. All right. Noted. Noted
Not
for the next time
spearmint,
that
it's too
you're
strong.
drowning in that.
Yes, wintergreen.
Wintergreen.
Yeah, no, that straight peppermint shit.
Not peppermint. Okay, let's take you over here before EMS gets you over there. You okay if I pick you up?
You know. can't even look at the fucking wheelchair marks. Motherfucker. See, now I'm just gonna go to the lighthouse and I'm gonna swim from there.
You gonna go to the lighthouse? Careful you don't see Johnny Skeleton over there.
I don't know who that is.
He makes deals with people, with him and his army of seagulls.
It sounds kind of lame.
Where the heck did Brandy go?
She started running, and she was running. Sorry.
God.
Delirious from the lack of oxygen to my brain.
It's okay. It's okay. It's kind of fun.
What kind of deals? He's like one of those like crooked genies. Like you say you're gonna do this, but he finds little loopholes in the way you say
That's
it.
exactly what he does. Where it's like,
He sounds like that kind of prick, especially if he's raising seagulls.
everything I want. I will hope that everything I touch turns to gold, and then he, you know, everything you actually touch literally turns to gold.
Yeah, like you scratch your face and it's gold. Your loved one's gold.
Yeah. Just make sure Brandy didn't get scooped off or fall off a
Yeah,
cliff or something.
You're fucking blind. I'm trying to
Okay,
wave them
don't
over.
run off.
What do you mean?
You just
How else am I
ran-
supposed to get EMS where they're stupid?
How about you just say, hey, running off to get EMS? You know?
I did.
You didn't. You just kind of ran.
No, I did. I said I'm gonna go wave them down.
Okay.
If I didn't say it, then I at least fought it,
I'll
which
see you
is
soon.
something. It's
We're on the
half the
street
battle.
now, okay?
Okay, bye.
She's waving him down because EMS is having trouble finding you.
Oh my god. You know a movie that you don't hear about a lot, but that was a great movie. Dogfight with River Phoenix. That's a good movie.
I don't think I've seen that one.
You're missing out.
I'll have to check it out. Boom, on the list.
You're on what list?
A movie list.
You have a movie list of movies to see?
Sure. Or at least I'm making a new list of movie references that Mercy makes that I don't understand. It's a very small list right now.
Give it time.
Okay. All right. Oh my god, is
I've
that a
seen some
bike
pretty
EMS?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, over
Oh
here.
no, fuck.
Mr. Bernie.
I've seen some pretty obscure movies. I'm just saying.
Listen, I went to film school. I have too, okay? I watched a fucking half-hour movie of a fence that had a shadow on it and had to listen to people fucking say in class, well, I really thought that, you know, the shadow going on at different times of the
I
day
think it
is
symbolized a father's relationship being broken from his son and not being able to recover it after
Yep.
his drug addiction led him to the edge.
Yep.
And
yep.
the guy that actually filmed it was like, no, I just fucking wanted to make money from art kids that were really susceptible to naivety.
Yep. Right on the nose. Right on the nose. Did
You should
Brandy,
make,
like...
you should make those kind of movies.
Apparently I'd be very wealthy. Where the heck... Okay.
I
you know
don't
what?
know.
I'm taking matters into my own hands.
Okay.
No, I have not seen Borderlands.
Just gonna throw it out the
Just-
Dig into my own hands.
Jeffy Cold Iron
that
sends his
bitch.
regards.
He would have to be here. I'm sorry.
Oof.
I really lost a lot of oxygen.
Oh, man.
Oh, this dashboard's really soft.
Yeah.
there's so many officers.
Oh God, do I have a warrant? Hey, let me
Mercy,
grab her.
is that you?
Hi.
Right.
I'm pushing her out over
Yeah,
here
right.
though, on this side, so you can grab her.
God damn it, what happened?
You ever see Mac and Me?
You. Huh?
I was recreating it without the wheelchair.
Uh-huh.
It was if Jesus and Mac and Me met.
Okay. Dispatch gave me a drowning victim. Do you drown with a wheelchair?
I just drowned by myself.
Okay, so the wheelchair is fine, right? There's no two victims.
Are you more worried about the wheelchair?
No, I'm just asking. I'm just making sure I don't
Right
need to
here,
call for backup.
laying. Prioritize me.
Okay. All right. Just gonna check your breathing, okay?
Yeah.
Deep breath. Okay.
Yeah.
That was a very deep breath. Good job.
Solo for the day.
Yeah, it's pretty steady.
I'm supposed to prove
No,
myself.
You're
Bryce
talking, that's
rolled
good.
me on my side and helped get all the water out of my lungs.
Good. That's very good.
Mm-hmm. And there was no CPR given.
I wish
Oh,
No,
okay,
none at
wow.
all.
he got offended.
You just came
last
back
time
on
I said
yourself.
that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I was really motivated.
Yeah, he's kind of sensitive about
Motivated. Okay. Let me see if I can find anything else, alright?
Hey.
Any bruises, scrapes.
How are you doing, Brandy? Pretty good. Bit sunny. Kind of tired of the
Okay.
heat.
I'm not finding anything.
Why didn't you
I
pick up
think
the
you're
container?
good.
Okay.
Your breathing is fine. Do you think you can stand, Mercy?
I have to go for
Yeah, I
it.
think so.
Calling Arrow.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give you a hand, okay?
Okay.
Hold on to my shoulder if you need to.
Okay.
Let's see. I'll slowly sit you up so you don't pass out.
Hello, this is your medication.
There you go. And sorted. Alright. I would say if you need therapy, you know, find a therapist, but I guess you can talk to yourself for that one.
Yes. Yep. So
Yeah.
good about talking about my feelings.
Oh.
Thank you.
I'll give you an ice bag on top. There you go.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Alright, guys.
Thanks,
Stay
guys.
safe, okay?
Appreciate
Oh,
you,
good.
EMS.
I appreciate you, okay? Have fun.
Thank you.
Bye.
I appreciate you guys for coming. Thank you so much.
Of course. Bye-bye, guys.
Have a good one.
Okay, round 2 ready?
Bye.
Okay. Let's go to the lighthouse this time and swim from there. Oh fuck me! I can't get in on this side. Drive up a little bit.
I just have to remind Harold to take his medication. He's getting old.
Oh, he forgets every day. I give him fresh ones every Friday. I think he only takes it like twice a week.
Yeah, bad. Oh,
What?
hi,
Who
Easton.
that EMS was.
What are you saying, fam?
What?
What the fuck was that?
Listen, he called me and he said, "What's going on, my driller?" So I had to say something back, and as I did, he said, "Ugh," and he hung up the phone. I had to, okay? I'm telling you guys, I've been watching a lot of British TV shows.
Randy, I thought you were afraid of British people. No, this way.
I don't like them, but they have good TV.
I'll stay here with Brandy. Just scream if you need anything, okay? Or actually, we could just take this jet ski.
Got a lockpick?
Wait, what's this? Bunch of
The cigarettes? Yeah, they were there before.
Brandy.
Oh, Brandy!
God fucking damn it. Okay, look, you can stand. You can stand. Just come over here.
No, I can't. No, I can't.
I swear to God. Come here. Yep. Yep. Nope. I'm grabbing you over here to the ledge. Up you go.
Okay.
Jesus
Thank you.
Christ, I specifically don't want to be, you know. This is okay. This is okay.
Okay, look. Okay, it's fine. You all can stay here and I'll swim.
Listen, I'll just grab this jet ski. It'll
I
be
don't
fine.
want to learn to swim.
Randy, we'll...
It's a great skill to have.
Yeah, we'll do that, okay? What are the jet skis called? Let me see if I can figure out how to turn this thing on.
Staring at it's doing really well for you so far.
Well, I need to figure out what kind of model it is first.
You gonna Professor Xavier it?
Too soon. What about this one on this side?
Wow.
Randy, carry Mercy, or vice versa, okay? We're conquering fears today.
Piggyback, please.
I've got great glute strength. Okay.
Okay.
Whee! What's the little shack up there?
Probably where Eddie's being homeless.
Well, that or the date spot.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Oh, I'm trying. Okay.
These don't have an anchor, do they? Oh my god, Brandy. I have to help someone out with an admin thing in a second. I can't wait until we have boat rentals and stuff like that. We're just waiting on a few things to be finished up before we start doing that and, like, you know, other stuff. People are renting them the other day. Yeah, we've been doing some like test phases so people can have some. But we're waiting for like an official one. That's like when an admin has time and stuff like that. We're waiting for like an official one though. And there will be an official spot. There's a couple things we have planned that we're just waiting for a few more, you know, finishing touches. And people have been patient. Yeah, there's people trying to do a rental company by the docks. Which is funny because we saw it and then admins were like, is this one of you guys? And we were all like, nope. And we're like, oh. Okay. Preemptive rentals? Yeah, there was like a post and it was like boat rentals coming soon. like they are. What's up?
Just wait for Brandy. I stole his shorts.
There's a pair of jorts. I don't want to see Eddie's wiki.
Okay, well, let's get out of here then before you do, okay?
Yeah, 'cause I took him.
He's gonna have his wiki out.
Yep, we heard you the first time, Brandy.
Yeah. Hello, this is Brandy. I'm not looking for compliments. I gives good compliments. Oh, you want one? Well, tell me about yourself, mister.
Oh.
Okay, let me see.
Oh, well, my compliment for you is that you sound like a good person because you two hate cops and cops suck. There's your compliment, mister.
Let's just jump up here.
There you go. There you go. Pay today for rental tomorrow. Real. Ooh, okay, that wasn't so bad.
No, you did great. Are you okay?
Yeah. You know, I think just the getting in the water twice, like immediately like that, definitely helps out with it. It really is like when like parents are trying to teach their kid how to swim and they just toss them in the deep end. They're like, figure it out. You know, fight or flight type shit.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. My heart's racing a little bit, but I'll calm down.
Okay.
I hope he makes the court case because they technically own it, but he needs to show up. What?
Look at that, we took care of it. Woo!
What? Come on, Brandy. That's not your dog bed.
Bryce.
Did we, like, win the case before it even happened? You still on the phone, Brandy?
What do you mean?
And if it does a
Might
yes?
take that. Yeah.
You're going specifically after police?
Oh.
You sure I can't know your name, mister?
That's okay. Is this a new serial killer, Brandy?
Bryce.
Just keep
Okay.
Mercy away from him, am I right?
You have a good day, too.
God, okay, I deserve that.
Deserved. That was
Deserved
karma, you little prick.
I deserved it, but it was funny. Brandy, what the fuck was that?
It was the guy that killed Jack.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. Well.
He was saying that there's going to be many more, and he's got
What's his number?
it all planned.
Mercy, I don't know.
Send me his number.
Are you sure you want to call him, Mercy?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Brandy,
Hmm.
number.
Mm-hmm. I knew Jack. He was one of the good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Well, this took a turn.
Well, I knew him when he was EMS, and he saved my life on multiple occasions.
Oh,
He's a
that's-
good guy.
That's my ex.
He didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Why? What is up with you and attracting serial killers? You remind me of some friends of mine I used to have.
What do you mean I attract serial killers? Hello?
You just attract fucking...
Oh, I didn't do anything. He called me.
I know you're not doing anything, Brandy. It's just... He just called you to brag about it? So read out the number to Mercy. Don't
No,
leave a text
I-
trail.
Well, I've already sent her the number.
That's fine.
Somebody. So you know my ad, right? You know I always say I give hugs, compliments, and advice, and then I have the little bit on the end saying, "Bryce Miller's ray of sunshine." Yeah. Well, he called me and he was like, "Hey, I want a compliment," and I was like, "Okay." I was like, "Tell me about yourself." And he said about not liking cops and stuff. So I was like, oh, "Okay, well that's your compliment. You're smart." And then that's when he continued, and he said that he blew a guy up to smithereens recently.
Very open.
And that he's gonna do it many more times, and that he has it all planned out. And the next one, there's 4 people or something involved, and that it's gonna get worse and worse because there are so-called heroes that need to pay.
Would you like to do anything specific with that information, either one of you?
I don't know. Mercy, it's your call. It's your call.
Not yet.
Okay.
Can you pull over real quick? I want to make a phone call, but I think it's a private one, so I'm gonna like get out and just be on the sidewalk for a second.
Sure.
Thank you.
Let me just park into here. And even
God,
I'm
wait,
gonna
hold
be...
on. I just got that.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. Kind of a stupid question. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, me either.
I'm as surprised as that alien and Mac and me.
Let's try.
What are you gonna do with the number? You can call him?
See if it answers back.
You text him?
He tried to call it, didn't pick up, so I text.
Might be a payphone.
Could be. Jack said there was someone taunting him.
Was if you don't want to talk about it, that's okay, but was the Jack's death a targeted one specifically to Jack, or was this a
I could hear them kind of talking at the morgue. Apparently at the scene it had a list of people that in the line of duty Jack had killed around the area. So I would say targeted.
Yeah, I would say
He had this
targeted.
person that was laying bombs at areas and leaving him notes.
Well, let's say he responds and calls back. What are you gonna say?
I don't know. I don't plan that far ahead.
Okay.
I'd rather hear what he has to say.
It was just Lila being very cute. So, basically, Easton has been hanging out with Blondie, and Blondie turned up and was with Lila and Easton, and Lila texted me saying, "I want to tell you something so you don't find out and it looks bad." And I was like, "What's up?" And she just called, I called her to get an explanation right as she texted me. But she was like, "I just didn't want it to look bad, and you think that I'm just hanging out with Blondie because I know that Blondie, has done bad things and she wanted to hurt you, and I didn't want it to look bad, and you think that I was just hanging out and being friends with her." I was like, "Lila, you're fine." Very sweet.
That's very nice of Lila.
Yeah, I told her it's fine. Like, Blondie honestly has been okay, and she said actually that Easton called her and was asking, like, what's the deal? Like, what's going on? And she said that she was actually thinking of apologizing, so.
That's okay.
Honestly, Blondie hasn't ever done anything to me. It's Hans that was trying to get her to do something. Blondie's been Blondie. She's got an attitude, but
Blondie fucked up Perry.
yeah, that's the only thing. So honestly, it's more of a talk to Perry as opposed to me.
Yeah. Okay.
It's still very sweet of Lila. I was like, "You're silly. You don't have to worry about that."
Give me a minute or two, yeah.
Yeah.
Gives you guys a minute to discuss that, anyways. I have to help out with an admin thingy. Okay, where's your car at, dude? Okay. Okay, they're done, and they applauded me for it. Wow. Huge. I am going to take this time to use the restroom, though, real quick. Right back. Okay. This gives Brandy and Mercy a minute to talk. Back. Okay, hold on. This person's still having trouble. pull out the car again. And if it's weird, I can delete it and spawn in your other car. Oh, it looks fine. Looks good. Looks good though. All good? Clap? Thumbs up. Cool. To close out ticket. Close that out real quick. Boom.
Without you or Bryce.
I'll give you guys a minute or two.
You're okay. You're okay.
Okay.
You're fine.
I just didn't know if you guys were having a serious talk. Also, Brandy, you're not driving.
I know I'm not. I just came to sit with Mercy. It was a good talk. We were just talking.
Just girls being girls.
Just
Oh
guys
yeah, we were
being
talking
dudes.
about our periods and going to the salon to get our hair did.
Okay. I love that guys being dudes video too.
Yeah, mine is another weakness of mine.
Now the real question is, how do you feel about the Costco guys? Huh?
Okay.
What? No, genuine question. We're Costco guys.
I'm not.
Of course we're gonna eat double fist chicken bakes.
Shut up.
Double chocolate
Don't,
chunk.
I don't need quotable things right
Okay,
now.
all right, okay. Sorry, this is very serious, very sad. That family, man, that dad tried so hard to be famous for so long, and he finally did it, and it's for the craziest, weirdest reason. Brandy, you didn't recognize the phone call that you got from Mystery Man?
No, it's nobody I've heard or talked to before.
I'm pretty sure it's a payphone. Unless the dude just is
Would it
stupid.
I mean, does payphone not show up as unknown?
Payphone shows up as a number. If you like, we can go to some mysterious phone, payphones where, you know, if you were a killer, you'd go
But
to.
how would if he got my number from the directory? Because you can't copy it. You have to call.
Well, he probably looked it up on your phone, on his phone.
You can't. That's what I mean. You can't look it up. You just have to call the person to get the number.
I don't know, Brandy.
Unless he just used a burner.
Could be a burner.
So I was thinking burner.
Wait a minute. Burner.
We're
And a
not going to the
burner.
rooftop.
To the
We're
rooftop.
not going to the rooftop of Up and Adam. It's not burner.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Burner.
As a mass bomber, you wouldn't be surprised that it's burner.
No, I feel like
Burner's
Burner
pissed
finally
at me
snapped.
right now.
Who cares? Why is he mad at you?
I tried. I forgot that I admitted myself into the application for Bumbo, and the whole time I was like, "You got this, dude. I believe in you. You can adopt Bumbo." And
Why isn't
as that was
Burner
going on, it came to
selling
it, and they
burner
were like,
phones?
"By the
That's
way,
like a great
Brandy, you're in the
business.
final four," and Burner was pissed. Honestly, I'd forgot I'd even put myself forward, so that was interesting.
What a responsible pet owner.
Listen,
Thanks
I was
for
just-
asking me before potentially
I was
happening
just being there. as a
Just
tip.
being there is
I
showing
asked
up.
you.
I was surprised
I
that
asked
Dupre got Bumpo, actually.
Yeah, I kind of understood it. The more I talked to her and I was talking to other people, I kind of understood it.
Honestly, I
did
think that's
ask you if I
spicy.
could have a pet.
I said no.
You think it's
said
spicy
yes.
that the dog that hides like drugs and everything in its fat folds goes to Dupre?
Yeah, because with Louis used to own Fish, and then anything that Fish would do, Louis would get brought into court because he's responsible as the owner. So if Bumbo does anything crazy or fucked up, Justice Nora Dupre is gonna come and face consequences for it.
Amazing.
That Bumbo's a genius.
Also, speaking of fat folds, I got a guy call me earlier. Story time with Brandy. I met this guy yesterday at the veterinary. He's a lawyer, but I think he has dementia. I don't know how he got a bar license because he wasn't wearing pants. And he was very confused. And he handed me his wallet, so I just get and walked off. And then somebody was like, Brandy, you probably should give his wallet back. I was like, no, I'm a lawyer now. Anyway, he called me earlier because that's the context that's needed. As I was there last night and I walked away, he called me fat. And he said, that girl's never seen a treadmill in her life.
Oh my
I said,
god.
frick you, mister. I'm keeping your bar license. Anyway, he called me earlier. As I answered the phone, he shouted, fat! And then he hung up, so I called it back and I shouted, old! And then I hung up.
It's
Jesus.
You still have his bar license though?
No, I gave it back. I got told
What?
to give it back by... Yeah, Katie threw a fit. And she was like, Brandy, you better give his license back.
I didn't know
So,
Katie
like,
was
fine.
a cop. Apparently she's a fun cop. And by that I did not mean like a compliment, like, you know, woo woo.
Oh no, Katie's an
He's
asshole.
having fun right here. Stop it.
He was in his pants, and then when he found out, we tried telling him, by the way, for 20 minutes that he didn't have pants on, and then all of a sudden he just looked down and he was like, where'd my pants go? It's like, I don't know, mister, you've not been wearing pants for the past half hour.
Well, I'm glad the DOJ is bringing in responsible lawyers.
Yeah, but honestly, me and Kiki was saying he seems like the type that he would get into court and then just like completely lock it in.
Okay.
I think he has selective dementia. Is that a thing?
I'm not gonna lie, at the beginning of the story where the fat folds came in, you had me in the first half, but then you tied it all together.
Yeah. You kind of took a little bit to get to your point there.
But then you did. I mean, the fact that he fat shamed you, fuck him.
Yeah, fuck that
I'm
guy.
not a good storyteller, guys.
know.
I don't know what you want from me. What
No,
the
no,
fuck?
it was a Bryce. It was a good story, Brandy. It was a good story.
Yeah. Sometimes you take a little long to get to your point, Brandy. I'm just being honest with you.
It's because I like to give all the information in case I forget some, because then I get yelled at for forgetting things. Honestly, in future, I'm gonna say the weather was sunny, the temperature was warm.
Excellent.
It was a Tuesday, it.
Don't Hemingway it. You did fine. You did great.
I don't know if that dude's...
I needed pass.
What did we talk about? You always do this.
I thought you'd stop.
Hey, sup, dude? Do you work here?
Hello.
Hello. Do you work here?
If anyone's talking, I do not hear you.
Oh.
He does not look like he
shit.
works here.
Well, no, he looks like a lawyer.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, can you hear us?
Oh, hello. I do, yeah. What's up?
Hello.
What you doing
Do you
over
work
here,
here?
dude? You working over here or just
No.
hanging?
I'm doing some paperwork. Yeah, I'm doing some law work, paperwork. Boring.
Oh, okay. Do you know of anyone that's around right now that works here or nah?
There is, but they have popped out for a couple of minutes. So if you come back in like 5, maybe they'll be. Someone will be here.
All right, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Randy, stop playing with someone's bike and get in the car.
Fine.
Not yours. Little klepto.
Dad, can I have a bike?
Sure.
Peas.
I said
Yeah.
sure.
I know, but I didn't say peas. I felt rude. You have to say your peas a fiku.
Mm-hmm. I didn't get a thank you for saying yes.
Hey, Coop.
Get your car fixed since I slammed it into a wall.
You don't have to get it fixed. It's fine.
Jesus.
Anybody else like thinking of the dolls?
I have no
What?
idea what
Like-
you're talking about out of context.
Like the Pussycat Dolls?
The gang, the dolls?
The gang? Like, is anybody just thinking about them, or is that just me?
That's just you. Why are you thinking about
well,
them?
I don't know. This happened the other day where I just kept thinking about tennis.
Okay.
All right.
It's really hard to explain.
Maybe they're just, maybe they're on your mind. And
Yeah,
you
they're
just let
so
them
on
know
my mind. It's like
you
I
care.
could physically just see them. Also, Mira told me to free my nipples the other day.
Don't do that.
Well, she's trying to start a movement. I did promise her that I would, but I felt like I'd get yelled at, so I didn't.
Don't do things you don't want to do.
Oh, I don't really care. She wanted it. It was like a protest for it because she wants more clothes.
Okay, do you want your nipples out?
Sure.
Okay.
Not right now. I'm a little bit chilly, but maybe another time I'll free my nipples.
All I gotta
Okay.
say is advertise the shit out of your business. You know what I mean?
Hi,
I
Jackson.
didn't expect that answer.
Oh.
Hi.
Hey, pup.
Did I ever see you?
Hmm.
Or I don't see you like Good to see you too. Hey, honey, how you? Bub.
Thank you.
Bubbo.
Hopefully we won't be back in like 30 minutes.
Oh my gosh, so cute. Oh my gosh, so cute.
What's up, dude?
Dad, can we get a dog?
No.
Hey Bryce, how's it going?
Chilling. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, you know, vibing, keeping the shop open, you know, as we do.
Hell yeah. My state ID, by the way, is 3986.
3986, no worries.
You guys been busy today or what?
It was quieter in the morning, well, about, let's say, 8-ish hours ago. And then it, like, starts to, like, pick up around these times. But we've had actually had a lot of people working, which is good to see. We've, like, hired on about 3 new people, so we've got to try and get in covered in all shifts. So, like, trying to be always open. It's difficult, obviously. We can't always be like that, but we're always
Sure.
wanting to have a presence down at Hayes, so
Yeah,
I'm
that's good.
trying. I'm doing my
Hey,
best.
You're doing great, dude. You're doing great. You guys been playing a lot of darts?
Yeah, we got Sean hooked us up with it, thankfully. But when it's those quiet times, we did need something to keep us occupied.
Oh yeah. Shout out to Sean.
Shout out to Sean. Was it 3986? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, Jackson, no, don't charge him.
Thank you, Jackson.
How about this one, Mercy? You get the next one, okay?
Or I'm just gonna send him money.
Wasn't that much?
You can do that as well.
What's good, bro?
I'm very curious about about this Oasis thing. Like Lila said that we've already won. What happened? I don't want to look yet because I want to find out on Saul, but like it makes me want to swap over to Saul.
What's good, bro?
What's up, bro? Did
How you doing, dude?
I'm good, dude. Did they like back out of the deal or something?
Hope you'll have a
Didn't
good
to do
day.
that, but thank you.
Yeah, we'll do. I'm off to
Jackson,
Zoner.
I appreciate you.
You too, Bryce. You too. Have a good one. All right. Be safe.
You too, dude.
Will do.
Later, Jackson, bro.
Okay,
Bye, Brandy, bro.
I'm just gonna wait until the car stopped to start getting out of the car now, okay?
Wait, you want me to get out the car?
If you want.
No. Okay. No. Okay. Go back. Y'all are so dramatic.
I'm dramatic.
Yes.
Listen, if Brandy wants to try and be a little shit, I'll let her be a little shit.
Don't know. Dad, look, it's the cop that arrested me.
Ace.
Hello.
Hi, Ace.
Sorry, Brandy, let me get
Hey,
that
Mercy.
Oh God, sorry.
Mercy, I don't think I've talked to you in forever. Let's catch up soon.
Brandy, just get in the car.
Get up, bitch. Your car looks like Ronald McDonald.
I was thinking the same thing.
No, it looks like a little tyke.
Okay.
Brandy, get in the car.
It looks like you're about to go, you know,
I'm
go order hamburgers.
trying.
Oh my God! Let her
Brandy,
in
just
the
get,
car.
just get in the
What
car.
is your problem?
Brandy, just get in the car.
Brandy.
Okay, bye, Brandy.
Yes,
Text me when
dramatic.
you want to get in the car.
Get no. Bryce.
Listen, I just gotta let her. Sometimes you just gotta let her have her temper tantrum. Then.
Oh, okay. Her temper tantrum from you locking the car while she's trying to get in.
Yep. You should know by now that I'm a little shit.
Yes, I do. I do know you're a little shit.
It's a one-way, Ace. Come on.
Can I get in the car now, please?
I don't know. Can you?
Oh, you're one of those teachers. Ew.
No, I was a cool substitute teacher that everyone's like, oh my God, Mr. Miller, heck yeah, movie day, movie day, movie day. But then I single out some kid that didn't pay the food tax and I say, everyone was great except for this person. You know, you're right.
Oh God, not him. Oh God, it's him. Oh God,
Wait,
it's
what?
him. He's the man that called me fat.
Oh, man.
Timing. The timing on that, you know you were right.
He's the man that called me fat.
Oh God. Okay, what are we gonna do? Roll up to him and tell him not to fat shame people? Dude.
Hey, yo, give me your bar license, dude.
Hey.
No.
There's hooligans trying to rob me! Help!
No.
Get out of here! Drive! Drive!
Hold on.
It's fine, it's fine.
Sir, did you call Brandy fat yesterday?
Put your hands up,
Who
bro.
are you? Oh, she's robbing me!
No, she's not.
Drive,
robbing you.
pirate, drive!
Pirate,
No,
that's
you're not
mean.
gonna. Oh, I was dressed up as a
called
pirate
me
yesterday.
fat.
Brandy, I thought we hashed this out yesterday. You also pulled.
Called me fat today.
What?
Why are you calling Brandy fat, dude? That's fucked up.
What? Who said what now?
Oh, Joe, seriously? I thought we already went over this yesterday. She already pulled the knife out on you.
She's got a knife? Please just take my wallet. Just take it.
Oh my God!
know
Can
what?
you? No, get
Just
back
take
in the
the
car.
wallet. I don't want no trouble.
She's not even robbing him. He's willingly
don't
giving
want any
his
trouble.
wallet. That's right, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Joseph.
Hey, think
We
about
gotta
it
get
next
outta
time
here.
before
Go.
you call Brandy fat again, dude. Fucking
We
dick.
gotta drive.
Did you take the wallet? Did you give her your wallet? I'm gonna hurt you.
I
She
have his
robbed
wallet.
me.
Wasn't a rob.
I
He
have-
willingly gave it.
Well, you gotta.
I
call
have
the-
his driver's license, his bar license, and his ID.
Hell yeah, let's sell that shit. That was easy.
I'm a freaking lawyer, dude.
Who's the most dangerous person we can give that to? Easton.
I was literally about to say Easton.
That'll make it. Here, I'm gonna call him. I think that'll squash him.
Hello?
Hey, what's up? I have something for you.
What does that even mean?
This lawyer
Well,
called.
technically, I have something to give him, but okay, take credit.
Anyways.
What?
This lawyer called.
ass.
Oh my God! Shut up!
Shut up!
Shut up, Brady! I'm on the phone.
Can you speak?
This lawyer called Brandy fat yesterday and today, and then when confronting him, he freaked out and said, "Just take my wallet."
Hi, Bryce.
Hey, what's
Bryce?
up?
Oh my gosh, is that Joe?
Is it Joe?
He called me a prostitute today.
He's
so,
awful.
yeah,
He said
he's
that I
the
look
worst.
like a stripper.
The worst.
Yeah.
Okay, listen, he gave Brandy his wallet that has his license, driver's license, and his bar license in it. Do you want it?
Do you want it?
He tried to give his wallet
I think
to
he's
us
just-
today.
I think he's just finding an excuse to get rid. I can't do anything with that.
Are you serious?
What I mean, like, what do you want me to?
You're telling me you can't dress up
Easton,
like an
have
old
some
man
creativity.
and go around and pretend to be
I'm-
a controversial
I've got a lot
old
on
man?
my plate. I'm a controversial young man. I've got a lot on my plate.
God forbid I give you something to do.
Listen, I'm just saying I don't agree with what Joe said about Lila, but Brandy, you have been looking a bit chunky recently.
Easton!
Jesus
Bryce, hang up the phone.
Listen,
hang
you
up the
can-
phone, Bryce. Bryce, hang it up.
You can cry all you want. It's the truth.
Hey, but
That's
you know
fucked
what,
up, Easton.
At least Brandy can stay on her own 2 feet.
What does that even mean?
I feel like she could sell feet pics.
What does that mean? What?
Brandy, you're
You'll find out
beautiful.
soon enough.
Brandy, you're
Thank
gorgeous,
you, Auntie
baby.
Lila. Thank you, Mercy.
Brandy,
Easton's only 6'1". He keeps telling me 6'3".
I hung up. What? That is a funny insult. What is this Joe guy calling around calling people prostitutes and fucking fat and what the heck?
Well, focus right
Do
now.
you know what he
Make your
said?
daughter feel better.
He said, that girl's never seen a treadmill in her life.
Oh, baby, you're
Brandy.
very svelte.
Maybe he meant fat with a PH, like cool.
He did. Because then he called me again today. And he said, fat! And he hung up.
Okay, well that one would be actually more with a PH rather than the she's never seen a treadmill. That kind of infers which connotation he was talking about.
We can cancel him.
Well, Katie just tried to call me, but I didn't answer because I was being dramatic and
Yeah.
crying because Easton called me fat.
Next time we talk to Easton, just tell him you heard he was 6'1". He gets very, very sensitive about it.
Okay.
Oh, look, I'm gonna start a hashtag and it's gonna take off on Twinsta. Never mind, it just got taken by fucking Heart and Soul and Three Little Pigs posting again today. Well, it's the hashtag's gonna start. It's gonna take off.
Joe is over party. Fuck. That's your hashtag.
Look, I can. It starts off slow and then we get to the fun ones, like it's Jover or something.
That's okay.
You gotta hit him where it hurts, and then we go the Photoshop route where we start photoshopping him in awful places of history, like Hunter that kills Bambi's mom, or at the cliff that pushes off Mufasa. Oh, Easton's calling.
You should
Yes.
probably clarify on social media which Joe you're talking about, because Lila did something very similar earlier, and a random Joe said, "What the fuck did I do?"
Yeah,
So,
it's funny that way.
all right, well, to each his own.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye.
Katie Sinclair's calling me. Yes, Katie Sinclair.
Hello. Can I just get the guy's wallet back, please?
You mean the guy that's calling women prostitutes and fat and all sorts of stuff and like whores and shit?
Listen, I don't even know what's happening anymore. He just needs his wallet back. Can I just please get that back?
Katie. Sure, but you are the company that you keep, and I like you, Katie. But you know, this guy is causing problems, and we can't use the. He's from a different time period.
Oh no, I'm not. Listen, I'm not using that excuse, okay? I just want the guy's wallet back because I'm in charge of him at the moment. So
where are you?
I'm over in front of Mount Zona.
Okay. Is there like a finder's fee for this, or?
Yeah, how much money do you want, Bryce? Just fucking tell me.
Oh, geez. I mean,
I'm not going to give you my entire bank account. Give me a reasonable number.
well, how much is your entire bank account so I know not to take it all?
I'm not giving you like. Wait. First off, why am I telling you that number? Just give me a number.
Okay, geez. I mean, I think a wallet like this, with a street value like this, with the bar license and everything, and the controversial old man would probably go on the streets for like $5 grand.
You want $5 grand for a wallet? Are you dead ass?
Dead ass for real, for real.
For real, for real? Jesus Christ. All right, let's do 2.
2.5.
Fine. 2.5. Meet me in front of City Hall.
Okay. My state ID is 3986.
I will give you the money as soon as you give me the wallet.
Well, we're gonna have to figure something out about that.
Why? What'd you guys do with the wallet?
No, just the whole handoff thing and the timing.
I mean, that's fine. I'm already here. I'm not gonna run away. Just give me the wallet and I'll give you the money. Like,
okay.
No wallet, no money.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'm here.
They're behind us right now.
I know. Shut up, please.
Hey, do not speak to me in that tone, young lady.
I just did. Either that or you don't get more ice cream. I'm trying
Where's
to
my
help
wallet?
you here.
Oh.
I am trying to help you here.
Don't worry.
Please
we have this wallet. And
where
Katie's
is my
doing
wallet?
You a favor. Okay, Katie's doing you a favor, so I'd be like some respect to Katie there, okay?
You are a hooligan.
That's too bad.
You can put it
Too
in
bad.
the
You
trunk.
could have had your license, but then no. You could. Too bad. You could have got your wallet. But
I will
you wanna be a dick
contact
to
the
my dad?
authorities.
Oh my gosh.
Brandy.
Contact them.
Brandy. Hold on, she's got to do it. Okay, now she's doing it. Brandy, this was part of the deal. Trunk.
Brandy, I swear to God, just put it in the trunk.
Wasn't part of him to be an asshole.
I agree, but that's another thing.
That is so rude.
No, dude, you're being fucking rude, okay? Keep disrespecting all these people, primarily women,
do you
which is
think you
insanely
are, huh?
problematic. I'm
Where do
Bryce
you get
fucking
off?
Miller.
Bryce Content Miller.
Occasionally.
Occasionally, Content Miller.
No, he asked when do I get off?
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Wallet in trunk and then money. That's how this is gonna work.
Okay, Brandy.
Please.
But Joe.
So, just the wallet, or do you want the
What do
contents
you
of the
want?
wallet
I
too?
want everything in the wallet
Brandy,
and the wallet
fucking,
itself.
Just do it. What's your deal? What's your deal, Joe?
What do you want from me?
I just want to know why you're such a dick to everyone.
Do you need representation?
Not
I'm a
from you.
lawyer.
Bryce, what's your state ID?
3986.
He called me fat.
What?
the
You're not
fuck?
fat. What the
Yeah,
hell?
This new lawyer you got here, not you, Humphrey, but this new lawyer that's in town is calling women
You're not fat,
prostitutes
sweetheart.
and
You're not fat.
and all sorts of crazy stuff.
What, he
Honey,
phoned
you're
me
not
and
fat.
thought
You
I
look
phoned
incredible.
him, so like, Christ.
Yeah, and
He's a
You're
fat with a
fabulous.
PH,
You're
so
fabulous,
it's fine.
Brandy.
That's what I said. But
He
then
said
he said
I'd never seen. He said I'd never seen a treadmill in my
yeah,
life.
then he said
What
that.
the
so-
fuck, dog?
Yeah, you're fucked
I mean, you
up,
can run on
Joe.
the beach and stuff. You don't need to see a treadmill to run.
I know, right? You don't.
You saying I need to go run on the beach?
Oh
No.
God.
Why would I say that?
That's Penny
God, I
talking.
really am fat.
No, you're not. You're not fat.
God.
Oh, there she goes. That's
Katie,
good for
pleasure
her.
doing business. Joe,
Of course.
death's knocking on your door, dude. I give you like a fucking week. That's not even a threat. That's just more like a you're old and you're gonna die soon kind of thing.
Okay, let's go get Brandy.
Also, I'm gonna kill
I am
you.
a young 80 years old.
Christ.
Why did Humphrey think it was a good idea to say that? What the fuck? Hey, finder's fee. Brandy, come on.
Come on, beautiful.
Skinny queen. Skinny queen.
Penny's just a bozo.
You.
Penny's just a big bozo.
That's verified.
Damn it!
It's Penny.
Everything's.
Guys.
Hey, thanks for chasing her down.
Start
but
having
also,
jogs in the
Brandy,
morning.
no, you're fine. We can start jogging if
Brandy,
you want,
you
but
are
not that you need to.
beautiful. Baby, there's skinny legends, there's curvy queens. You're not fat. You are gorgeous.
Yeah.
You are fabulous. You are an icon.
Exactly.
I love you.
You are the moment.
Live for it. Exactly.
You are the trendsetter.
Pop off
Very
queen.
demure. Very
Have to be
mindful.
quiet.
Okay. On that note.
Why do I have to be quiet? What the fuck?
I'm gonna look at my phone at locale recipes and
Oh, shut up.
diet plans and some
Brandy,
exercises
Brandy.
I could do. I'm gonna be looking at this.
Brandy,
Okay,
you're
I'm just gonna be looking at
gorgeous.
this. Fine.
I think it's. Listen, you're gorgeous. Okay, it's they're haters.
Okay,
They're just
Brandy.
haters.
Keep looking up those low calorie plans, and I guess I'm just gonna have to cancel burrito night. Oh, she's really focused on those low calorie recipes, huh?
She's very focused.
Hey, I got
Is her
2.5K
Is her
out
favorite
of that.
food burritos?
I just like burritos. I'm
You
a
don't-
sucker for
you don't
Mexican food. Randy likes Mexican food too.
Street tacos are better, but what's her favorite food?
Randy likes anything like American because she's just a warm-blooded American. Okay.
You don't know what her favorite food is, do you?
But she likes like cheeseburgers and hot dogs and burritos.
What's her
and-
What's her favorite food?
I'd probably say like a burger, but
Okay.
I don't know, because Perry would do all the cooking and stuff when he lived with us, but ever since he has, and I've picked it up, and I've been trying to learn stuff. Randy tried to learn how to cook once too, and it, well, everyone's got their talents. But she does like cheese. I'd say
Okay.
I'd say
So a
cheese
cheese
in
fan.
itself.
Is Gouda her favorite?
All cheese. She just won't stop talking about cheese. I don't know her specific favorite, but anything with cheese on it, she'll fucking devour.
See, you can add that to references you didn't recognize.
Oh man. Well, if it fits the conversation too so well, I just ignored. What were you referencing?
She's the man.
Oh. Good old Amanda Bynes.
Maybe her favorite food is cheese. I mean, some people, you know, just love cheese.
I'd say cheese. Besides that,
when
like
she
that'd be a specific
stops focusing
one.
on those low-calorie meals.
Wait till she
Okay.
finds out of all the calories in cheese. She's gonna swap real quick.
We got those baby bells.
Yeah, but like,
String cheese. String cheese is good.
bring cheese and appy slices.
Spray cheese. Get real American.
There you go.
Spray cheese and club crackers. Fancy.
Fancy living. Here we come.
Some grape juice in a goblet.
A goblet.
Yeah.
Bring out the nice silverware. And,
Get that fancy china, none of that plastic shit.
she's probably still going over it all, just trying to think of. There's one really long recipe. She's probably looking up what the heck is quinoa.
Not my favorite.
No, I don't like it at all.
I think it's a texture thing. I had broccoli and rice that was like with quinoa, and I just did not care for it.
Wait, hold on. I'm searching. Is there low-calorie cheese?
Brandy, there we go. Brandy, what's your favorite food, darling?
Cheese.
There you go.
Okay, and then after cheese, what's your what's your favorite dish?
Cheese.
Okay, okay.
You have a specific favorite type of cheese?
Cheddar.
Okay.
Vintage cheddar.
Okay.
Very American of you.
Okay.
Actually, I guess it would be even more. It would be like a craft single, but you know, cheddar.
Pepper Jack's my favorite.
Pepper Jack is a good one. Randy, you don't need to be on low-calorie meals, okay?
No, you're baby. Seriously, you're beautiful. You do not need to lose weight.
Now, if you want to, because you yourself want to for whatever reason, or maybe start with the jogging or eating a certain way, then hell yeah, more power to you. But you definitely don't need to. Okay.
I mean, the last time I got weight, they said I was underweight. What does that mean?
You just need to eat more.
That means, yeah, that means that you need to gain weight, baby.
Okay, so I'll have less cheese. Okay, got it.
How's that?
No, that
Wait,
means
I can't have less cheese. I'll cry.
that means more cheese, baby.
That means more cheese.
You have to gain weight. It means you get to like drown yourself in cheese. Like you can have fried cheese galore. And who doesn't love a good cheese stick?
Oh, I love a good cheese. I just love cheese.
Who knows,
Yeah.
Brandy? Maybe if you go the rest of the day without crying, you can get some mozzarella sticks.
Yes, please.
That's a really good reward.
Well,
Also, yes to Mexican night.
The burrito night, I think specifically was well, a little Chipotle at home.
We went to this pizza place once, but we haven't been back since because it was really weird. They put like Nesquik, like it was like Milo
oh God.
on the pizza.
Ew.
We're never
Vegemite.
going to that place ever again.
I didn't like it, and there was an egg.
Now,
Honestly, I don't even
not
think
horrible
they knew how
when
to
done
learn
right.
freaking how to cook. I don't think they knew how to turn the cooker on properly.
The oven, yeah. Look, Brandy. Brandy, you should get in front of that and take do like a picture.
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Perfect.
The light pole's falling. The light pole is falling.
Oh! Alright, come on, Brady.
Just give her a second. She's reflecting on the picture you just took, obviously.
Yeah, supposedly. There you go, dude. No crying zone.
Thank you.
The daily motivation. Daily motivation. Alright, you want to go up north, see who's around in Polito?
Sure.
Let's do that.
I thought we were having to do something to like save Eddie. No?
Eddie's not. I thought you
He's
guys.
taking a light little nap, so
Yeah.
I took his shorts and his water and bread so that he'd be forced to come off of the island. I really hope
He
I
said
don't get a
something-
half-naked picture of Eddie.
Oh, I don't want to see his weight gain.
He said it a couple times already.
I'll keep saying it, bro. Okay, so he texted me saying, I'm gonna go take a nap, but I've decided that if I don't show up, I can't fail, and if I can't fail, then I can't let myself down. I tried locking it in, but it's far too scary and too real. I really wanted to do the motel thing, but the anxiety of failing is too much. I'll talk to you later. Your dad is bringing me supplies.
Well, according to Lila, all they have to do is show up and they win because of something. So.
Ooh. I hope he does. I think he would do really good. He was so excited about it last night when I was talking to him.
Yeah,
I
his
took him to
lawyer
get
The
probably
thing is,
did a
though,
lot already for him.
Eddie
Who's
has
his lawyer?
Eddie is a fellow IBS girly pop, so honestly, he's probably just got the nervous shits.
Or backed up. Who's his lawyer?
Or he's backed up.
Bryce?
Saw Gucci Mane.
Oh, then no, I'm sure he didn't do anything.
Oh, Gucci.
Oh, they won with just showing up. was waiting for Brandy to answer that one. Sorry, but she just didn't.
What? Why were you? I don't know. Why are you assuming I knew? Nobody tells me anything.
But we talked about earlier about how people do, like.
Yeah, you said earlier too
Yeah,
many
but
people confide in you.
Yeah, no, it's not that too many people do. People tend to confide in me about stuff that they don't tell anybody else, and then the things that should be common knowledge aren't because they don't tell me or they just assume that I know.
Gotcha.
What did you want me to answer? You want me to burst into call Gucci Mane? What the hell, dude?
Just an answer.
God,
geez.
phone call. Hello, this is Brandy.
Oh god, she really turns on the phone voice, huh?
You do too.
Bryce Miller, pet detective.
Laces out.
Beautiful song. 10 out of 10. That was weird. Somebody just called me and said, someone just called you fat. I'm so
Oh my
sorry
God.
about that.
They sing it like
and then
that?
they hung up the phone. No, I'm honestly making them sound better than they did. Slay. But no, they,
You can't slay yourself. Did they sing it, or are you just saying?
Well, I mean, you can have a self-slay.
No, they
that's
did.
Fine.
They did sing it. They just didn't sing it well. I made them sound better than they really were.
Modest.
But no, they did sing it, and they did sing it in an operatic tone.
Okay.
Then hung up immediately.
I'll be honest. Not a fan of that stuff.
Yeah, kind of weird.
Or like everyone doing that joke.
My fat.
No, Brandy,
You're not
shut up.
fat, baby. If
keep
you're
asking us
fat,
so, the
then
answer might
I'm
change,
fat because I can fit in your clothes. No, it will not. No, it will not
Out
change.
of spite and anger, it might if you keep asking. So, for your sake, stop asking.
That is a salty bitch move.
Have you met him? He is a salty bitch.
Well, I guess it takes one to know one, Brandy.
Don't, no, don't.
Mm-hmm.
Sound effect for it to get no.
What? What's wrong with my?
Because that's like giving him the point. Don't give him the
Yeah, but it was a good one. I will admit that.
Don't pull a Troy on me, guys. Pulling a Troy on me is whenever someone compliments me or something, Joy has to make a snarky comment. Yeah, I'm playing
Yesterday
it.
she was like, "Shut up, Bryce."
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
What
It's
did
like
you do to Troy?
Nothing. Joy and I have always been friends. Except for that one time where she confessed her feelings for me on a cliff, and I said I didn't feel the same way.
Oh, that's really awkward.
But, you know, that was a long time ago. Troy and I are still friends. And,
well, feelings can linger. Maybe she still likes
think
you.
she
and it's
just
like,
likes
you
to
know,
give me
that girl
shit.
that punches and runs away.
well, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah.
Honestly,
maybe
if
stay
somebody
away from
did that
cliffs
to
unless
me-
you want it.
If somebody did that to me and they were like, "Sorry, no, I don't feel the same way," I'd just make a point that every time I'd see them, I'd say, "Hi, heartbreaker."
No. Yeah, heck, Yogi. Did you ever talk to Yogi about that stuff?
I did actually. He apologized and we had a very good talk. We're now okay. Dude, pick a lane!
That's good. Did you find out if it actually was his twin brother or not?
Yeah, it was. He's in jail.
Okay, so he wasn't telling
What
the
was his
truth.
twin brother's name?
Gavin.
Oh, okay, I was hoping for like Mogi.
Yeah. So, where does that
Or
leave you
Yogi.
guys then? Because Yogi still had feelings for you, and the only reason you guys broke up was because of his brother pretending to be him.
Well, Yogi basically said that he doesn't feel like he could necessarily have those emotions, like he doesn't feel ready. And I said, honestly, of everything I've got going on, I don't know if I am either, so.
At least it was a mutual thing.
That's very mature of both of you.
Yeah, wow, what the heck?
Doesn't mean it doesn't suck, but like I understand it, you know?
Sure, but you guys can still hang out and watch cartoons and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And do coloring in.
What about you and Kenny?
I don't think Kenny likes me in that way.
Why not?
Well, every time I've tried to explain it, he just says, "Yeah, I love you too." And I was like, "Yeah, but I really like you." He was like, "Yeah, I really like you too." And then Sal, which is his best friend, pulled me aside and he was like, "Brandy, I don't think he understands." And I've spent enough time with Kenny, like, since then that I think I just,
Bryce? No.
I don't
I'll
know.
let you do it. Okay. Oh, fuck. I forgot that
I,
today's day 0 of Yogi. Remember a while ago?
Yeah,
Sorry, go
he
ahead.
said he wanted you to continue that because he wanted you to find. He wanted to find out what you were gonna do, but he knows that it was just you being a little shit.
No, I was actually going to do something.
Yeah, I know. He said he didn't want me to tell you because he wanted to find out what it was. I'm telling you.
Now I have to think of something.
What is Yogi's? What?
Oh, Yogi was really mean to Brandy and said some shit on the phone, and so I called him and said 7 days.
He said I'm selfish and I think about myself and nobody else.
I called him and said 7 days, and since then I've texted or called him every single day since and said 6 days, 5
Wait,
days.
Did I just dent the hood? Oh God, I am fat.
You're not fat. Your dad's kind of a bad driver too. I mean, he hit a couple things, darling.
True.
Now I gotta think of...
Or you just but like, wow, these two adults settled their dispute maturely, and that's reward enough.
Do you know him, Mercy? He can't just let something go.
What the fuck?
Trust me, I know.
Last time the rooftop made me mad, I put a piece of... Remember that, Brandy? We put a piece of plywood on the ladder that they couldn't remove, and they forced them to be trapped up there for hours.
And then we called them, and I was super reclined in the chair beside you, and you started calling Burner saying, "Yeah, can I get a double?" And I was just calling out things like, "Yeah, and mozzarella sticks. Oh, it's the barbecue sauce for the nuggets." We're just talking about food, and Burner's like, "Oh, I'm so hungry."
Here, I'll call him. I'll call him. See if Yogi's around.
Oh, hi, Bryce. How's it going? Yeah, I spoke to Brandy. Yeah, she's fine. We're good now, yeah. How's it going? How are you doing, Mr. Miller?
I kind of hate how good of an accent that is.
Yep.
The person you were trying to reach.
I'm just gonna say goodbye to your cartoons, to your TV. No, you guys made up. I was going to take away your TV, but since you and Brandy made up, we're good.
Do you remember that time when we had
that.
to pretend to be the rooftop at the beach? We had had Tanner. Do you remember we had to pretend to be the rooftop because Bernard needed to know how to talk to them?
Oh,
we were at the beach and Tanner's there like "Where you been, boy? Why didn't you come home?" He thought that was a good Josiah.
I mean, it wasn't bad.
Oh God, that whole thing was so good. And I was Yogi, and then Perry was Bumbo. Perry was a fantastic Bumbo.
You did a good impression.
Oh, that was when Perry had legs. He ain't got no legs, Dad.
Still same Perry.
I mean, the
He got
impression
the
didn't change
legs.
because he didn't have any legs. He's just Lieutenant Danning it right now.
What happened to Perry getting robot legs?
I think it's still in the works.
Yeah, I think it's like a whole process, but he's being cleared for it, so that's good.
It is good.
Yeah, Perry's gonna have bionic legs, and he's gonna, just farm it up.
Dad,
He's
can we
going-
go pick up a friend of mine, please? It's currently running on foot.
Sure, where are they at?
I'm getting them to ping me.
I'm glad he's going back to farming. He's not discouraged by the tractor.
Here you go.
Well, he drowned the tractor. He sent me a picture of it.
Proud of him.
But yeah, no, we can pick up your friend.
my
I've been kind of
tractor
driving
over
aimlessly
step
because it's just
crest
nice to
on
just
you.
drive and talk and not
whoa.
really have a plan sometimes.
Now I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Where the hell is he? Raz!
Am I blind or?
No, I don't see him either. Raz! Oh, Raz! Where the hell is he? This is where the pig is.
Is he over here?
Don't know. You met Raz, right? I think you met him once at
Yeah,
the
I know.
hospital
I know
when you
Raz.
came in saying, "Woo! Back at it again with another ICU visit! Woo!"
I remember.
Where the hell is
Jesus.
he? Oh, he's there. Hi.
He's right there.
That wasn't me, I swear.
Hi.
Hey, Raz.
steal
What
it.
do you do?
Ow.
Why are you out in the middle of nowhere, dude?
buddy.
Hi. Morning.
Yo, why are you here?
Yeah, what are we doing?
Oh, now I can hear you. Hi, how's it going?
Hi. What are you doing here?
I was running down the road.
Oh,
Why?
okay, that explains it.
I was going for a little jog.
Yeah, but why were you up here? I thought we were at the vets. Well, that's when I last saw you.
What? You last saw me when we were trying. Wait, when did you
I
last
thought I
see
saw
me?
you at the hospital last night.
Yeah.
I saw you with Bubbo.
Wait, who was that for? Was that for Irish?
Yeah.
Wait, was that
Well,
for
it
Irish?
was for you. You got punched.
Oh
by
yeah, it was
baby
for me.
fists.
That's crazy. See, I got
Yeah,
hit so hard
because
that
then Issa got
flashlight,
mad
I
because I
don't
said I had Cabbage Patch doll hands.
What?
I'm
What the
making fun
hell
of being
happens when
little.
I'm not around? What?
Oh, Eddie hit me with a flashlight.
Oh my god.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Eddie's on an island by himself, pantsless right now, so.
Okay, why would that make him feel better?
Is he
He's gonna
wheelchairless?
have his wiki out.
It'd be way more funnier if he's
actually,
wheelchairless.
yeah, actually, kind of, yeah, he is. He Mac and made his way to the island.
There's wheelchairs in the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, that makes it 10 times funnier. So currently he's sat there crawling like a fucking zombie.
No, he can walk. He's got a very soggy cast, however.
Soggy?
Very soggy.
Is it like one of those casts that get really hard and then minute like not get soggy?
His
Pretty
leg probably
poor
looks
design.
like a prune.
A
Well, I didn't do his casting, so I don't know.
Prudes help you poop.
Very good, Brandy.
Yep.
Raz, did you need to go anywhere specifically?
Not entirely. I just got told to ping.
Oh, yeah.
Can you not hang out with us?
I mean, I don't mind. I don't really have much planned. Unless Easton's around.
I was more so asking. I was more so asking Bryce.
Am I not hanging out with you right now?
I'm just saying, do you mind?
I think
Is that
you're saying
okay?
Can he hang out?
Oh, no, yeah, he
Yeah,
can.
I
I
was
was
saying-
just asking because, you know,
Okay.
you're in the middle of nowhere. If you didn't know. Easton is around, but he's,
That's my favorite moon.
going crazy. This one right here.
Hold it.
Half moon.
Oh, it's a half moon? Wow.
The sky.
Right there. Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's a big fucking moon. Holy.
Yeah, Easton's around doing Easton things.
Yeah,
He's
I
with
don't
Blondie,
doubt
or
it.
was with Blondie.
You can see where
How
he's
does that
at.
ring a bell?
Meet up with him because I
Do you
want to
guys
say
want
hi
to
to
hear my
Lila
Blondie
anyways.
impression?
Sure.
I'm not gay.
That's pretty. See, you always say you're bad at
pretty on point.
impersonations, but I feel like you can do some good ones.
They're very niche, though.
Blondie sound like Eric Cartman?
Yes. No, I mean, she kind of does. I mean, you'll meet Blondie. We'll meet Blondie in a sec. Here, we'll,
I think I have. I'm pretty sure I met her in
you
jail.
won't know if you've met her.
What? I
She
think
different
so.
to stab
God
people
damn
and
it.
take their kidney.
I think
What?
Easton made me meet her in jail.
Next to Lila, they said, "Where are you?" You said, "On my way up to Sandy to pick up Sasha."
Sasha.
Mercy, have you met Sasha yet?
Dr. Sasha?
No. I don't think she is.
Maybe not.
She used to be my assistant.
Okay.
I've said hello to
Sassy
Sasha
Sasha.
once, and she told me to tell Easton to suck a penis, so I did.
Yeah. Yeah,
She hates me because Easton hates me.
she's a little fighter.
Oh, she's something.
She's great.
She used to be
Sasha's great.
your assistant.
She's been my assistant. She worked with me for many years. And then she just went on to do other stuff, but we've always kept in touch. She's great. Up and down, up and down, up and down.
Why do you need an assistant?
I needed an assistant at the time.
He used to
for the
actually work.
business.
Everyone
Fuck.
needs an assistant.
Sorry, Brandy. What do you do?
I be Brandy. That's my full-time job.
Okay, okay.
And she does taxi.
She creates happiness.
Oh wait, no, stop, because that will make me cry. Stop.
Hey, what did I say about no crying today? There's mozzarella
Oh yeah, I'm
sticks
gonna
on
no
the line.
crying. So, oh yeah, okay.
Mozzarella sticks.
Oh.
Hey,
Yeah, Brandy, you're crying today. They're mine.
Puppies, Brandy. Old people holding hands in a park. Elvis Presley singing to his wife.
His teen wife that he took from her. That's not a good example.
That one made me too far.
Don't
Elvis
use
Presley
Presley.
one? Yeah.
Don't use Presley.
I
That's not a
agree,
good
but
example.
Brandy likes Elvis a lot.
Does she
have to bring Elvis into it.
Brandy likes.
He's a Trump
Really?
card.
That's the one Brandy? He's
Get in the car.
the
Mozzarella
problematic
sticks on the line.
marriage?
How do you even know that? Okay, sorry.
What you? That's because. What do you mean? How do I know that? Brandy used to make out with the mural of
yeah, I
Elvis
did.
next to Up and Adam.
Jesus. I mean, I shouldn't act surprised. It's very on Brandy. But like, hello?
Oh my god.
Jeez. Oh,
Brandy,
God.
are you okay?
Oh, hey,
He's
Daddy's
gone.
calling me. Hey, Eddie. What's up,
Sorry.
Eddie?
Someone stole my food!
Oh my god, Eddie, someone stole your food?
And someone stole my shorts!
Oh my god. What are you gonna do?
Do you have your wiki out?
Brandy,
No, I'm in my underwear. Jesus!
dude, you gotta come back to shore to get some
Yeah,
resupplies,
you
okay?
really need to come back to mainland. Come on.
No, I can't do that, unfortunately. I'm gonna stay here until after this hearing. I guess I'm gonna have to kill this seagull. I'm gonna eat the seagull.
Stop
That's what I'm
being
gonna do.
a
Oh my
pussy.
god.
Whoa.
Okay, we'll tell Ethan and stuff about it, and we'll all go together as a family. I can hear him.
I'm sorry about my laugh. It's one of lovers, and
smell 'em.
sometimes it just comes out.
No, I like your laugh.
You're gonna be homeless.
Hi,
I'm not trying to be
Sasha.
homeless.
You're not homeless anymore because you can stay with me, remember?
Hello, Massa.
Hi, Blondie. How you doing?
Yes,
Dad.
please.
Sasha, I'm digging the fit.
Shut. God, I can't stand you people.
What?
She looks hot,
Maybe I
Dad.
should just let people live at my compound.
Oh, I can't hear anyone. What the fuck?
Just because she's not dressed like Arthur, like you are. If Arthur was a drug
like
dealer.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Every day when you're walking down the street.
Yeah.
I'm dressed like Jeffrey Dahmer.
Why do you want to be dressed like Jeffrey Dahmer?
Because
That's what I'm
saying.
He is a strapping young man and an idol.
Oh my
No,
god.
it's because you're a crip. That's why.
Okay,
role
he
model.
wasn't a strapping young man.
He's a role model.
He is
Hollywood-
my favorite
No.
serial killer.
Hollywood did romanticize
Wait, what did
him.
you just say, Mercy?
What?
Did you just say he's your all-time favorite serial killer?
He was the Flash, you know.
He did kind of set the bar.
Mercy.
Here's the Flash.
He was the Flash, you know. Or not the Flash. He was he was Quicksilver, you know.
It was.
He's got a great trading
It was.
card.
Listen, Eddie, I know where Eddie is, and Eddie just called me and he said he woke up pantsless and without food.
Why did you take his pants?
Yeah, like I could
didn't.
potentially fart and it'd be explosive diarrhea. I just
Ew.
sat in a room
What
full of
the
people. Hi,
fuck?
everybody.
There's a lot going on.
Why did you take his pants?
Ew.
I didn't take his pants.
Who took his pants?
I did.
So he could call us and have to come back to shore sooner than later.
So we inherently have a problem when Wyland does it.
I was gonna
But
say.
if you guys do it to Eddie, it's okay.
Why is there you guys? I didn't.
was trying
Shut
to
up.
get him to come here, okay?
Did
and
you
I,
leave
you know
a
what? I
note
would,
that
I would,
said if you
I
want your
yes,
pants back,
I
call
did.
me?
I did.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I would, and I would take the jorts again
Anyways,
because he is trying to avoid going to this hearing.
he doesn't have supplies either, so he said he's gonna eat a seagull.
Well, let's go get him.
Oh,
Yeah,
is he
that's
gonna
what-
get a disease?
We're gonna do that after Sasha's. Sasha, you haven't said a word.
Is he gonna get salmonella?
Yes, she has.
She's dressing.
I cannot hear Sasha.
I can't
just
hear either.
Clear your ears out.
First clothing.
Okay, I can hear. I can hear. Hi, Sasha. Good to see you. Okay, now I can hear. Let's everybody move outside real quick.
Okay.
Fair as I go to him.
Get dressed.
Sasha.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hi.
hi,
Okay, there you go.
Sasha.
Hi. Thank you for not letting me be homeless.
I got you, dude. I got you. Good to see you. This is Mercy. I don't know if you've met Mercy yet.
Hi.
Hi.
You
I
look
feel.
very beautiful.
Did you do the scavenger hunt?
Yeah, it's the one that on.
Yes. Then I do remember you.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah. Why is Easton all pouty?
Why isn't he?
It's a good
Is he the
point.
little bitch?
Okay.
Oh,
it's,
also
you
true.
know, good point. Well, we got Operation Saving Eddie, so I mean, time to lock it in. His wheelchair's at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh my god, no.
I don't understand why he ran away.
He wheeled away, and then he wheeled off a cliff accidentally.
Well, I don't
and
understand why he
swam
did
to
that.
shore.
Because he texted me and said, "I need your help getting ready for court," and now he does this. Kind of annoys me.
He kept texting
Well, and last
me
night he was even
like
excited
a fucking
about it.
doctor's appointment.
He's texted me like 14 reminders about this fucking court case, and now you're telling me he's not even here.
Crazy. That Eddie.
It's unacceptable, is what it is.
Where did Easton go?
He's in the back talking on
hiding
the
in the
phone like
corner.
a fucking phone guy.
Easton doing Easton things.
That's okay. Everybody's talking to Eddie. We'll go see.
Yeah, you just gotta show up in court.
So intimidating.
Bryce, go
It's
away.
easy.
You're not allowed to listen to this conversation.
Lila already spoiled it for me.
What the fuck, Lila?
Yeah, we might be a minute, guys. Easton's yelling at Lila in there. Why is that cop talking to Brandy?
Sounds like Leon, and Leon's great. It's Leon. Thank you,
Oh my
Leon.
God,
You're
thank
amazing.
you.
Oh my god.
I always slay.
Oh my
I
god.
didn't know I do, but thank you.
The cops
Leon's
are so
great.
nice here.
Sorry
Not
for
all of
talking
them.
about my explosives diary. I'm an IBS girly. I was talking
could
with
you say
Eddie.
this,
Thank
Sasha?
you.
All the hottest girls have tummy issues. Everybody knows it's a fact.
Amen. Hi, Bloody.
Hi, Brandy. Can I talk to you, Brenda?
Yeah.
Yeah, just over here where everyone can see. Now.
Is Blondie actually about to apologize to Brandy?
Apologize?
Oh.
Maybe. Why would she be apologizing? What
Because
happened?
Blondie used to roll around with this crazy dude named Hans that was trying to kill Brandy for a while.
Why?
Because Blondie likes chaos. Or why was
No,
he
I know
trying to
that.
kill
Why
him?
was he trying to kill Brandy?
I don't know, really. I don't think any of us know. It's just kind of like one of those, I met you, so now it's like, I'm infatuated by you, and I'm going to murder you. And
No, yeah, I know the type.
Hey, I just met you, but this is crazy. I'm gonna come kill you now.
Be my
Yeah,
baby.
no.
Whatever happened to
Oh,
her?
she's so
Did she ever make any more bangers?
Yeah, she's a gay icon. Please keep
Yeah,
that, Bryce.
and she
I'm
had one
sorry.
other song that was, I mean, it was moderately okay.
there
And then she also
hugging.
did the one with Owl City.
Man, remember Owl
What about Owl
City?
City?
Whoa.
Fireflies, what's up?
I just remember that shit.
Crazy.
We're besties now.
Wow, that was quick.
Yep.
Glad you're not rushing in anything.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay.
Hi, Sasha.
Brandy, can you hurry
Yeah.
up Easton and Lila in there so we can go save Eddie?
I can.
Yeah, 1 second though.
This is
We
gonna get
met
confusing.
briefly the other day. You told me to tell Easton to suck a dick, so I did.
Yeah, thank you. Good
my
job.
I said Brandy, right? Blondie, good job.
Hey, thank you.
He told me to fuck off.
Yeah?
He's a mean man.
Alright, I'm going back in.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell my friend to fuck off.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's ready.
Yeah. She means business, truly.
What the hell is happening today, honestly?
I don't know. Well, she's
Alright.
attacking him.
Seems pretty normal so far.
See, everything's
yeah.
coming up Brandy, dude.
Yeah, dude.
I knocked him over.
Oh, yeah.
Good job.
Thank
Blondie.
you.
Sasha,
Yeah,
I was
anytime.
telling Mercy about how you used to do assistant work for me, and she said, why did I need an
Yeah.
assistant?
Oh my god, you had so much stuff to do.
So
So
much
many people
stuff.
to talk
I said
to.
you used to work?
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have to, being this attractive, but you know how it is.
Well, she was talking about
But yeah,
me,
no,
but,
I did a lot. Made
No, she
calls,
wasn't.
sent texts that never got responded to most of the time. Set up meetings.
A lot of meetings.
Hello.
A lot of meetings. A lot of meetings.
Using the company car to get yourself birthday gifts?
How would you?
I mean, if someone had gotten them for me, I wouldn't have to do that.
I literally did. You just wanted to get yourself something, too, on the company's
Well, I
dime.
wasn't sure you would pick out the right things. I was just making sure.
Oh, please, Chase, please, Chase.
Mwah.
A lot of
mouth
kissing
sounds.
going. A lot of
there's
kissing
a
going
lot of
on.
ASMR going on.
Oh, brother.
This bitch.
What?
I miss being in police chassis.
I need someone to bring me a raccoon mask and an island vacation shirt.
This guy's
that
trying to
really
Animal
what he
Cross us.
needs?
Also, why is your name It Girl on Twinsta?
Why wouldn't it be,
I love
Bryce?
that.
Hottest
She is the
forever.
it girl, Dad.
Yeah. Listen, someone in this city had to step up, okay?
Okay,
And I
that's
guess it
very
had to be
brave of
me.
you, Sasha.
I mean, listen, not everyone has the courage.
True.
I didn't have the courage, so thank you.
I'll do it for all of us, you know?
Oh, Lila's on the phone. Jesus Christ. We're just going to stand in this parking lot talking about getting Eddie off the
This
island.
is not great when I have approximately 1.5 hours to do anything right now, so
We'll
really
speed it up.
burning the midnight oil.
We'll speed it up, Sash.
At least he's finally getting changed.
Serious this time. I think he's serious this time.
Speed up the conversation.
Why do you want me to? What do you?
Because Sasha has an hour of our time.
Okay.
And everyone's being a fucking phone person in here.
Wait, does his wheelchair float?
All right, come on.
He only gets an hour.
Oh,
Hi,
shit.
Brandy. It is nice to meet you.
Oh, my God.
We're good?
We're
Underwear
good.
is not it.
Roll up, Autobots.
Why?
Roll out.
Why just like that?
Family.
Okay.
We've got a twink to save.
What?
Lila, whose trunk would you like to ride in?
Pick a trunk, any trunk.
Do not do this to me.
Oh, our trunk, our trunk, our
Okay.
trunk.
I can hold you. You don't have to get in the trunk. Do you want to piggyback?
It's fine.
This one's more
Get it,
spacious than the other
You
one.
have a window. You'll be alright.
There's a lot of
Lila.
space back there. I mean, you'd.
Hi.
Hey
I have to
there,
sit on
old
a few
Lila.
boxes.
What's it like in Mercy's truck back there?
It's very spacious. Thank you for asking me. I appreciate you.
I love you.
Wasn't that song about him, like, stalking someone?
Kind.
Isn't there a lot of songs from like
Yeah.
back then just very odd and specific?
Yeah, true.
Do you want to know what actually
Yeah,
one of the
you-
worst songs
yes.
is? Wait For You by
Go.
Elliot Yamin. Everyone's like, that is so sweet, but that little fucker's gaslighting the girl during the whole song.
See,
Yeah.
Don't even think I know that
nowadays
song.
it's about talking about how your grandma made you tea, how you gritty
Back
on a kid in
Grandma
Fortnite,
got run over by a reindeer.
and then yeah.
There's
Back
a
in
song
my
from like the
day.
60s called Happy Birthday Sweet 16, and it's a really
Oh,
good
yeah,
song
it's
until you
fun.
listen to the lyrics.
He's
it
wanted her for a
creepy?
very long time.
We've waited for because
Ew,
you're
ew,
not a
ew,
baby
ew. No,
anymore.
skip. No.
It's a really good song. but the
That's
words are
really
awful.
alarming.
Eastman's driving.
Do you have a tube? Do you have a tube?
I got a tube.
Okay.
There's
Wait,
tubes on the shore.
what kind of tube? The one that goes.
It's a tube out.
That one?
No, like a swimming tube. I can't swim.
There's
I
tubes
need a-
on
I need a
the
tube.
deck.
I film in them cool wacky tubes.
Oh my goodness.
I got
Randy,
zapped here.
Wait until the car
Yeah.
stops. Jesus.
I thought you had.
Oh.
Teddy bear.
What is that noise? You guys not hear that? It was like a spare like rim just kind of rolling around.
What
Are you guys-
island are we swimming to?
He's the
it's
shack
Oh.
island
to
over
the
there.
right of the lighthouse.
I'll catch up with you guys, okay? I'm gonna take a breather for a minute and not go in the water. Also, I want to go downstairs and make lunch because I am oh so hungry.
I'm never gonna forget that you said that Jeffrey Dahmer is your top favorite serial killer.
Hey, first time, huh? All right, I gotta go grab some food, man. I'm starving. There was a Risk of Rain 2 expansion featuring 3 new survivors, a new endgame boss, and new monsters. Oh my god. We need to play. And it's out now? I think it's next year. This tweet that Chase just sent me says otherwise. Seekers of the Storm is out now on PC and console. Fuck. Sick, dude. That's sick. I don't know if we have time to play that today. I don't know. But I do have time to get food, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Are they still over there? How's the Doge doing? She's good. I just gave her some lunch. Made some lunch for me too. In a little bit, she's gonna go down for a nap, and then afterwards, we're gonna try and replicate the same thing that we replicated yesterday with her being in my lap while I'm working. Ahoy!
Eddie and Easter having a pretty good talk. Just gotta let them have their moment.
With the other 8 people over there.
Well, okay, they're off and on eavesdropping, but I think they're gonna let them have a talk. I'm sure.
It's good.
Also, I mean, Blondie stayed behind. That's a pretty good thing.
Yeah.
I think it was mainly Brandy and Rez that were listening.
How is her swim?
Refreshing.
I
You
used
okay
to
being
love
by
the water.
again?
I mean, it's one thing being by it, it's another thing being in it. But,
True.
you know, I'll get back in the water soon, TM. Preferably not in skinny jeans.
That's true. Have fun taking those off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just use baby powder. Are they all still over there?
I don't know. Too many trees. I see Brandy. I just saw Brandy's head peeking out of the water, and Raz is like drowning underneath her as he's trying to swim with her on his back.
He tried to knock me off of the cliff. He goes, "Can you swim?" Oh, I see Lila. They're full floaty.
And her little floaty.
Pretty good pace, actually.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, I think I see Rez and Brandy now.
Mm-hmm.
See, all in all, I would say successful trail.
Yeah. I'd say so too. I mean, if Eddie comes back. But even then, if not...
I think like I said, him and Easton seem to be having a good talk. Easton seemed to be very encouraging.
Yo.
Where's your swim? I like your floaty.
You were hauling ass.
Yeah. I don't like being in the water for longer than I have to be. Easton's car is parked over on that side. But Easton seems to have gotten it. I don't know.
Got Eddie to maybe come off
as
the
in
island.
Eddie.
like gone through to Eddie.
That's sorted.
He has the situation under control.
That's good.
Nice.
It's surprising, but also, you know, good. By the way, why are you so worried about me coming up?
I mean,
I said, I'm on my way. And you said, oh boy. Then you did, you did asterisk, start sweating, asterisk, no fighting.
well, I was just worried because Easton overacts about everything. So I was nervous that him seeing you, he'd be like, oh, Bryce is here. I hate everything. I'm never talking to any of you ever again.
Sounds like an Easton thing.
Yeah. I'm just trying to keep the peace.
Oh, yeah, but that's not your job. If you were to control everything that Easton got mad about, well,
I'd be dead.
Yeah, you'd probably be dead.
But if you want to hang out with Sasha, she's probably over there.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
How was your swim? I saw you piggybacking.
Do not knock me off of this
so
cliff.
Tempting. I can't lie. The temptation.
I could
was
tell
I had
from
to
you.
stop.
Why the fuck do you want to push me off the cliff so
don't
bad? We
know.
don't
I
even
just have
fucking
a
know each other, you
sudden
little
Please don't
ass.
push me. I
Hello,
can't
Raz.
swim without a floaty.
I just have a real. Yeah, you left your
I
floaty
just
back there, by
can't
the way.
swim. It was a good journey. I mean, it was fine for me, but Raz was.
Yeah, my
He
legs
needs to hit
ache.
the gym. He was pedantic.
What the?
Randy, remember when that old man called you fat
Back.
earlier? You just told Raz that he needs to hit the gym.
Right.
Double standards, Randy.
Bryce.
Double standards.
Oh, okay. I
Won't
thought
say
he was
he's
gonna say 'cause
fat.
he was carrying her.
Randy, if someone come up to you and said, you need to hit the gym, how would you say
Don't
it?
worry, I've got his corpse in the trunk.
I'd say yes, I do. I've never been to a
We're
gym.
good.
Thank
What-
God.
what-
I'm gonna weekend at
okay.
Bernie's him in this court case.
Okay, those are good dogs.
I mini ocean dumped him.
Okay, fuck you.
Rest in peace, Eddie.
Lila, you hate us.
She's a busy queen.
Lila, if you want to go hang out with him, that's fine. I don't care. I need to go take care of some stuff soon anyways.
Randy?
Yeah.
What the heck did you do?
Why are
Sorry,
you
hold
showing
on.
Brandy your phone?
There you go.
Ducky that.
Raz?
Yeah.
If I
Bite
had a
your
gun,
finger
if I had a gun, I'd shoot you.
Aw, I love you too, Easton.
Love you, Easton.
Bye, love you, Easton.
Hi, Eddie. I heard your muffled screams.
Oh, Lila.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Lila. Civilian
Jesus,
casualty.
dude.
Civilian
Jesus
casualty. I
Christ.
was aiming for Raz. I'm so sorry.
What is wrong with ya?
That was a civilian casualty. That's on me.
Driving still the same.
I'll see you later.
Bye, Brandy.
Oh my God. You all right? Everybody okay? Everybody got run over by Easton?
Yeah.
So I survived the Eastern
I okay.
drive by.
Are you sure? I can give you a first aid kit when we get in the car.
Lila, did they just abandon you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The heck?
replaced by Eddie.
So you came all
If
this
anyone
way.
needs a first aid kit, they're in the glove box.
I will take one because I do be kind of hurt. And thank you.
So you do all this stuff to help bring Eddie home. And then he just replaces you with Eddie, huh, Lila?
We love you, Lila. We wouldn't do that to you.
Hey, you're okay.
Thanks. Yes.
Fuck do you mean she's okay?
She left the tube behind. Okay, I'm very upset about that.
It wasn't mine. It was there. It was there too.
Oh, was it theirs?
Yes.
Still should have kept it.
What the heck?
It's cool.
What if someone else who can't swim needs to swim somewhere?
You've got a fancy tube, okay? It sounds like
I
a
have one at home.
Okay, you can have two.
Why would
That's
I
even
need
cooler.
two?
And then you can stack them on top, and then sit
I
in the
wouldn't be
middle
able
of
to
it.
see.
Ah, you don't need to. No, because then you can like lay on top of both of them, and see how long you can last.
No, I mean, he's kind of right because we could see how many we could stack on you.
Yeah.
Or you stack them and see if you can jump through the hole.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, I could
exactly
have them like
You'd
the
be a ring
length of my
toss.
body, and then I can just like lay down and float across the sea.
Oh
Good.
my god.
Yeah.
See? God, I'm a genius.
You're
Actually, they
okay.
went to the clothing
Sometimes my
store.
genius amazes me.
Woo! How happy those guys were to see us.
Oh, God, we're so famous.
Say we're so famous.
I said
Clothing
we're
store.
so
They're staying-
famous.
they're staying that way.
Oh my God, Dad! I forgot to tell you. You know, you remember the guy that when we went to jail together, I saw him and I was like, when I get out of here, I'm gonna freaking kill you. I'm freaking crazy, dog.
Oh,
Remember
yeah?
the guy?
Uh-huh.
I ran into him yesterday because he'd like fallen off of his bike and he was in the middle of the street. And I got out of the car and I went, oh my God, hi, do you remember me? He went, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. I went, I'm not gonna kill you, dude. And then I went, not yet, dog. And he went, ah!
Are
So
you
then I got in the
terrorizing this
car and
poor
left.
man?
I was honestly just so happy that I'd run into him again.
Yeah, you were saying some wild shit.
I just really liked that we both turned to him and I was like, don't test me, dude. We're the Millers.
He had to learn. And now he knows forever.
I call
Poor
being Will
guy.
Poulter.
What did you just say?
You said we're the Millers, so I said I call being Will Poulter.
He's got great eyebrows.
He does have
He
great-
does.
He really had a glow up, do you think?
Oh, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
But he'll always be
just with
Eustace
muscles.
to me.
He reminds me of that kid from Toy Story.
Sid?
Sid?
They ever do a live action Toy Story, which would probably be a horror movie,
No, they're,
he could play
don't say
Sid.
that, because then they're gonna do it. Okay.
100. They're doing everything else. It's probably going to, but I feel like it would be a horror
stop.
movie.
It pisses me off.
I don't know how they could make that not a horror
I
movie.
got out of the basement was watch Disney movies that people were telling me about, and I watched all of the ones that were old and said from the 90s, and they were really, really good, and I really, really enjoyed
things
them.
from the
and then
90s aren't
now
old, Brandy, okay?
they are to me.
Did you watch Treasure Planet?
Did I watch
Treasure
one?
Planet's so
Treasure
good.
Planet?
Great
Don't
song
think I did,
by Johnny
actually.
Resnick from the...
Didn't watch Treasure Planet.
Listen, I still have a huge
Brandy,
list.
you would
I'm
love
working
that
on
one.
it.
It's such a good one.
Okay.
You have to deduct points from that one.
What? I didn't realize that we had a Brandy point score list. What?
What's that?
Is that not their car?
That is the.
I think I saw them inside.
Inside what?
It is, because it's missing a door. He's been missing a door for the past month.
Wait,
There they are,
hold
they're
on. I
outside,
need
they're
you to
to the
take a
left.
pee. I'm gonna go in Saul Gucci Made's office.
Okay.
Weird. Eddie texted me, by the way, Mercy. He
hearing
said,
about this guy.
I'm still mad at someone who stole my supplies. Sad, angry face. No idea who that could be. Wasn't me. How you doing, Mercy?
Good, how are you?
Doing all right. Oh, he's blaming Brandy, not you. Eddie texted me saying, I'm mad at whoever stole my supplies. And I said, no idea who that was. He said, it was Brandy. It's on site.
I'll take the blame. Because I did it.
I do have to take care of a few things back at my place. If I were to take you
Oh,
there,
that's so much better.
It's good. If I were to take
Should
you
we
anywhere,
take back to the airfield and get your car?
I mean, yeah, that's true, but I didn't know if you wanted to be like left with people up here, or I can go find my way down there or something.
Well, I mean, we can get your car. I will probably work a little bit.
All right, we'll do that then. Brandy, I'm gonna go grab my car because I need to go be busy. You want to stay with Easton and
Ooh, you
Lila
got
and all
some
them?
cool editing to do.
Yeah, I have to edit. Tell them I said
Okay.
hello and goodbye.
I shall. I had fun, dude. Thank you for letting me come along.
It's your own fault. Bye, Brandy.
Yep. Bye. Love you. Bye.
Oh my God, how are we gonna get over this fence? Never mind. Monsoon season. Ooh, Risk of Rain expansion pack. I'm so excited. How much is it? I'm glad that, you know, you tagged along for today, though. It was fun. It's always a good time hanging out with you, Mercy.
Yesterday was not fun, Bryce, but thank you.
Yeah, you know, the game show was. But I don't
No,
blame you
it's a
for
good day. Thank you
leaving.
for the distraction.
Yeah. Hope you continue to have a good day.
I hope you continue to have a good day as well.
I will. I've got some things I need to work on at my place, some editing projects. But that's okay. It'll get done.
Just don't procrastinate.
That's my secret. I'm always procrastinating.
At the last minute and this burst of brilliance.
I work best under pressure, actually. Always have. It's a gift and a curse.
Okay, so is it that you actually turn out amazing stuff, or is it that your mediocrity is above average to everybody else? Or both?
Probably both. I was the kid in school, but most times I would do everything on time, but there were a few times where I'd be like, morning of, whip up like 6 pages of this essay and then get an A on it, kind of thing.
No, I get that. But also I feel like I could turn in a paper that I felt was like going to be a C and get an A.
It felt like a genuine breakthrough. It really did.
But no, it was a good day overall, so thank you.
I'm glad that we were able to talk. And I hope that people will continue not treating you like a minefield. But if it is, just like start making explosion noises and see if they back off.
And then you get like the one weirdo that's like, oh, I make explode, huh?
Is there a lot of people like that in your friend in your life?
Sometimes.
Oh well.
I don't know, I think people mean well.
Do they? Honestly, some do. Some people just suck.
I don't know. I think they're doing what they think is best.
Sometimes it's not good.
Yeah, it's not. But at least I guess they're trying, so I gotta give them some credit. But also thank you for just listening.
Hmm. About what? It was a callback to you saying that I would probably forget everything.
Give it a week.
Sure, ask me in a week.
Just right. Hey, Bryce, for that trauma dump I gave you, yeah, what was the synopsis?
Be like, which one? Be like, last week. I'll be like, which one? A lot can happen to our friend group in a week, Mercy. Okay, well, I'll play along. I'll play along.
Trust me, a lot can happen to me in a week. I get it.
Us. a week. All of us. Give it a couple hours. Something will happen. Keys are in the glove box.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too, Mercy. Thank you for the ride back.
Have fun with your project.
Alright, let's swap to Saul. We got a lot to do on Saul. Nice little hangout though on Bryce. Texting and driving. Using voice to text. I can bring. Oh my god. Okay, the oh my god caught on too. Might need to go grab Pup, who went down for a nap but is freaking out. And McLovin's on a business call. So we might just scoop her up and take her up here and see if she falls asleep on us again. Surely she'll fall asleep on us, right? At the same time, that would be... we gotta get her crate trained. Can't just take a nap in my lap every time she needs to go sleep. Downstairs. Afternoon, Trevor. I'll sing lullabies. She likes going in her crate and she likes it. It's just the separation anxiety, I think, that she has. Like, I woke up and I don't know where you guys are. What the heck is going on? And she freaks out until she tires herself out and goes to sleep. How long do you put her in at a time at the moment? She'll go down for
Oh my gosh, you
holy
scared me.
Shit.
Easton was chasing me all the way here.
Scared me.
Yeah, he scared me.
Jesus Christ, that actually scared me. She'll go down for like, she'll take like 2 or 3 naps a day in the crate. Each one for like 2-3 hours. But then we also put her in overnight. So from like 10 o'clock till like 6-7ish in the morning. So she'll do that. Sometimes in the middle of the night she'll like start barking because she has to go to the bathroom, and then we'll let her out, and then she'll just go right back in her pen and go back to sleep. And then she can be in the crate in the streaming room. Well, we're gonna get her something like that. Key code or key card required. I see we're gatekeeping it. I didn't put that on. All right, I'm gonna go help out with Pup real quick, and then we're gonna switch to Saul Gucci main. Be right back, chat. I'm back. How to put the pup down to sleep in her crate. We're gonna load on to Saul. And see what's going on for that. Also, I just realized why Bumbo can never wear the vest. It's because there's a specific model for the Husky that has the vest. Now I know what that is. So if we ever want a vest or anything on Bumbo, let's do that. Call me Mr. Gucci Mane, Debo, Muddy Footprints, and a pea paddle. Nice. Is it raining? Why is it raining? It doesn't rain in the server. Turned on the rain. Unless this is part of like something else. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh my God. And one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Center for Business Owner Transfership. What's new about this? Order granting party dismissal. Dismissal of attorney. Skylar Quinn, by and through her counselor, no longer desire this pursuit and will be dropping out of the case. Skylar Sparks wants to recuse herself as counsel and plaintiff. I wonder why. I hope Skylar didn't feel discouraged by Eddie also wanting it. Still gotta do the case. Okay, this is Friday now. They're afraid to lose to Saul. I don't know, but hopefully that's. It seemed like she really wanted it. Okay, we need to check up on all the other stuff. Anything from this? No, of course not. I haven't even seen Wolf Haley in a while. So this is Friday. That's that. Okay. Catching up on everything. Good thing I've been playing WoW. I wasn't planning on coming.
Hey, Saul, baby, good news. We won. Apparently, Skylar Grey Quinn dropped out of the trial. We got the dub, Saul. We got the dub, Saul. Call me when you get this. Goodbye.
That's a little disappointing.
Hey, Mr. Saul, it's Eddie. Just like a crazy hypothetical and stuff. Like, what if like what if I were like hypothetically speaking, like, I didn't show up to the administration hearing and I decided to become nomadic to avoid the failures and crushing defeat. And whatnot. What if I, hypothetically speaking, I just, I decided to like, grow a beard and, just live off the land, never having to face a full circle moment and whatnot, like in some weird grand plot line of a movie, What if I just avoided all of that and stuff, just this hypothetical, if you can't reach me, my phone's dead. Yeah. Anyways, nothing to worry about. I'll be at the court hearing. Yeah, is that the boat? One sec, I hang up. Yeah, I'm trying to hang up. Yeah, just give me the keys to the boat. I gotta get to that island.
Fucking Eddie. Okay. I have a client that is a wonder why they are on the docket as a witness. 21868. What is the client's name? If they don't want to be there, they can be removed easily. This is Dr. T. Notice this number listed outside the law office. Would love to have a chat with you and see if you would be interested in joining up with the ASS, nice, Association of Sandy Shores. At our first meeting post, we're restarting the ASS just a few days ago. And I wish I had your number sooner so you could be involved. Leave it as an open forum, not limited to the moving involving business owners. Hello. So sorry I missed your ass. Meeting. I would love to go to the next. Keep me updated and informed about this ass meeting, please. Thank you for thinking of me. Maximatics. Got it. I thought Moxie said she wanted to. Apologies. Say she was aware and wanted to, but take her off. Okay, James Peller. And then Debo needs to talk. Oy. Christ's sake.
Saul?
Yeah, hey.
Papa?
No. Lawyer.
Dad?
Nope.
Are you at your office?
Yeah.
Brandy Lee pissed in your office, by the way.
Okay.
Like a dog in the corner. I'm just letting you know.
Tried to pee in my office before. Okay, tell her to come clean this up, and if not, then I'll see you in court.
I'm not. I have a sewer. Honestly, go ahead. I have no allegiances to her.
I'm taking this picture with my phone.
I was with her and she shouted, "I'm gonna go pee in Saul's office."
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll deal with that one thing at a time. Are you with Eddie?
Yeah, we're literally around the corner. We're about to swing by. He might try to run.
Why is he trying to run?
I don't know. We've got good news though.
I got your voicemail.
Yeah, pretend to be shocked. Skylar dropped out.
Okay.
I mean, that's good for us.
I wonder why. I wonder why she dropped out. I wonder if after our conversation. Well, just save it for this. Just save it for this. She doesn't not want to be there. Does that mean she wants to be there? Just come inside.
Okay. No number needed, guys. We skipped the queue.
Oh my god, we got prayer.
Jesus Christ! I thought it was just you and Eddie. What is this?
No, we got an entourage.
Hi, Saw.
Well,
I'm
I'm
Blondie.
the
I'm off the
stylist.
I love your office.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
HBIC.
It was much nicer before Brandy peed in it for some reason.
She did piss.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, we all thought she was going to use like an actual bathroom when she said that. We could not have predicted what was going to follow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Smells like asparagus in
All right.
here.
Yeah.
We're focusing up. We're locking in. This court case is still happening. We still have to show up and make a case for yourself. Nothing's really standing in our way, though. That being said, you still have to be deemed as fit in the eyes of the court and the judges to own this place. I got your voicemail, Eddie, and that was very concerning. As well as Easton saying that...
What did you leave?
That...
What did you do, Eddie?
Easton says you might run, and I gotta know right now before we go to court and, you know, use up everyone's time. Are you in this?
Yeah, no, I'm in it. I'm in it to win it.
That did not sound convincing. You want to try again?
No, yeah, I'm
Eddie,
here.
what's going
I'm
on?
locked in.
As your lawyer, what's going on? What's going on?
All right. Can my dad's 3 mistresses please leave the room?
Okay.
Oh my
All
god,
right,
he's
Eddie. I'm not showing
crumpling
up
like
to
a
court
piece of
case.
paper, like a
Showing up.
fucking
Just a
idiot.
moment. Just a moment.
Sorry, ladies.
Whatever.
You know, I have
You're gonna leave us here.
What's going on?
I really want this motel.
Okay.
Why did they have to
I really
leave for
do.
that?
I really do. And I want to be all in, but I'm also really anxious that I feel like I'm going to fail miserably when I do get it.
What do you think that?
Well, I was homeless. And I take Oxy every day, so my head doesn't hurt. And I haven't really kind of left rock bottom up until now. And, you know, cycles tend to repeat themselves. And I kind of, I don't know, it's just...
This isn't a cycle. This is the first time you've ever done this, Eddie.
Okay, Eddie, you do realize that as owner, you're not in this by yourself, right? And you have, like, other managers and other people helping you run the business?
Yeah, I know. I get that.
So it'd be different in one thing if you were going into this completely blind and literally no one else there beside your side. But you're going in there with friends, with other people beside you, and, you know, as Ona's normally just make sure that everything's all good, and the managers kind of normally run the show anyways.
Yeah.
And I don't think that these things should be mentioned during this court case.
No, I
because
wasn't. I was never gonna tell them that.
Now our narrative has changed. It has gone from this is why we should get this, and this is why I don't think they should get this, to we're full hardcore focusing on, I don't even remember this guy's name, Dominic Romero not being there. Now I'm going to be honest, Eddie, you're probably going to have to talk a lot today. And so I hope that you take these next hour and a half to figure out how you want to go about that. I can make you look as good as possibly I can, but there is going to be a portion of this where you yourself need to speak and confidently say, my name's Eddie Concord and I want to own the Oasis. Can you do that?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
I think.
Okay, well, you better think a lot more and figure it out, because you need to look good. Is your MDW picture still a fucking the weird one?
No, I updated it.
Also, do we have to submit evidence?
No, we don't have to submit evidence.
Okay.
What evidence will we submit?
I have a thing that was literally posted today on social media about somebody not being able to get a room at the place for like 5 days straight.
Okay, take a picture of it, send it to me. We might be able to add it in there. I don't know. Okay, good shit. I did have another attorney message me saying, why is my client Moxie on the witness list? She doesn't want to do this. So that's a thing. Are our witnesses coming? Did you actually?
Well,
what
most
is
of them.
this?
You
You
told
mean
me you
most of
talked to
them?
Moxie.
I
Violet,
got in
Dr.
contact-
Randall, Hysteria.
I got in contact with Booger. He's going to be there.
Okay. As long as they all show up, that's great.
Yeah.
Is Stephanie
They'll show
Mackenzie McMichaels showing up?
Yes, I texted her. She actually just got back to me.
Okay.
She did say she's going to try. She might be a little sicky right now, but
That's fine.
she is going to try. She texted
As long
me.
as we have some people showing up that are vouching for you as the type of person that you are, as well as the type of owner that you're going to be, that's going to be fine. Now, this is how this is going to happen. We're going to enter in. I'm going to give an introduction of who you are, what you want to do, and why you want to do it. And then, Easton, stop sending me memes. And then the judge is going to ask you specifically questions. And they're going to grill you. I'm going to be honest. They're going to try and see what kind of person you are. If you're a nervous person, if you can crack under pressure, stuff like that. They're going to ask you questions like who you are, where you're from, why you want to own this place, if you have previous experience, what your game plan is. And these are all things that I know you know the answer to, but things that you need to confidently be able to answer in the moment.
Okay, so
over the next hour and a half, you and Easton and whoever else is running with the inn is going to plan this out. Look over your business proposal. Look over your potential esteemed employee. You don't have a business proposal, do you?
no.
We
told me not to.
I'm. This whole court case has been such a mess. I know they wanted one and then they didn't. And then you have a list of people you want to hire, though, right?
Yeah, I have a whole list. I have everything as far as what's on the business proposal already thought out.
I need
and
you to
written down.
have this entire thing laid out, ready for you to say. In fact, if you fucking want, get cue cards and write down this information and say it there. Get off my desk.
I'm sorry. I wanted the high ground. I got nervous.
But again, get off my desk. And then
Sorry,
I'm going to end it
I wanted
out
high
with a
ground.
closing. And then the judge is going to deliberate. Considering Dominic Romero's a fucking ghost and no one else wants this place, I imagine this was going to happen. That being said, if this does not go well, I could see them denying it and just posting out about how this is open and we need a new owner. Okay, so this is not an easy win. This is not an easy W. This is still something that we have to be serious about and locked into. Okay? You guys have any questions for me?
No, none at all. We're good. Locked in.
Eddie,
Locked
figure it
and
out.
loaded.
I see you're nervous, but figure it out. This is something you want. This is something you know you want. Yes, this is nervous, but this is something that you're going to have to get over and face your fears. And your entire friend group and lawyer is going to be there with you, supporting you during this trial. Okay? You have an hour and a half to figure out what you want to say and how you want to say it. I'll see you guys in court.
All right, I'll see you. Thank you, Mr. Saul.
Didn't Skylar say that we should just drop out?
Yes, she did. I don't know why they dropped out. I really don't. I feel like maybe...
Do you think they didn't expect us to be as prepared as we were?
I don't know. I don't know.
It didn't seem like there was any movement on their end.
I really don't know. I couldn't tell you. But for whatever reason, they dropped out. And yeah. It's at
last minute
4.
too.
It's at 4. Yeah, okay. 7 Eastern, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We got time. All right.
Okay.
Go prepare them.
I'll try.
Hi, this is Stefan Mackenzie McMichaels. Eddie wanted me to come to support him during his hearing or something. I want to know, like, he said that, like, I'm supposed to be talking to you or something. I want to know if there's, like, something I definitely shouldn't say or something I definitely should say. Like, I don't know, like, even what to say. Like, I was just going to, like, tell, like, a story about how, like, one time Eddie, like, saved one of my, like, body pillows that I was saving for a very special woman in my life. And, like, my car was, like, on fire, and he, like, went in there and he, like, saved it before it, like, caught on fire. And it was, like, an amazing, like, heroic act. So, like, just let me know if I should, like, tell that, or, like, if I shouldn't, or, like, if I should just, like, say anything at all. Maybe I should mention, like, the type of chat he's, like, interested in. Something that's, like, popular that, like, a lot of people like, pizza. He likes pizza or something. I don't know. Is this too long? Am I cut off? Hello?
Love this character. You just called, man.
Hi, you reached Stefan and Mackenzie McMichaels, Queen Stylist on the Ponsonbys in Las Lagunas. Sorry I couldn't, like, come to the phone, but please leave a message. Bye.
Stephanie, give me a call. It's all Gucci Mane. We're playing phone tag. I'll talk to you soon. Okay.
Hello, Mr. Gucci Mane.
Hi there, Mr. Debo. I got your sticky note. What can I do for you?
Yeah, you busy?
No, I'm just in my office right now.
Okay. Any chance we could meet somewhere that's not your office?
Sure, where do you want to meet?
Somewhere discreet. Where's good for you? That's not, not your office.
I can meet anywhere. I got my car. I got my, I can meet you out in the middle of the salt flats or something. I could meet you in the woods somewhere. I don't know. Why are we being discreet about this?
How about the observatory? Lovely view over the city.
Sure. I'll see you soon. Okay.
Okay, I'll head there now.
Oh my god, I typed in Haley. That's funny.
Hi, Mr. Saul Gucci mate.
Brandy, I have
What can I do
multiple
for you,
people.
mister?
Shut up. I have multiple people telling me that you peed in my office, as well as photographic evidence of it all. I'm going to go for a business meeting. If I'm not, shut up. If I'm not back, when I'm back, if it's still there, you're going to see a docket posting very soon of a lawsuit to you. Now, I take it that you don't have much money, Miss Lee. So this is your call.
You would be correct.
Yeah, clean it up. No lawsuit. If it's still there by the time I get back from my meeting, I will be taking you to court and suing you.
Okay, Mr. Saul Gucci mate.
And just for the record, I do own this building now. So it is destruction of my property. So this would be a crazy.
I mean, this wouldn't happen if it wouldn't be a crazy lawsuit because you didn't have a bathroom that was readily available to me. And honestly, I'm an IBS girly, so what am I supposed to do?
What
Shit
kind of girl
on
you
the
are.
sidewalk?
Why are you using my office as a bathroom?
There was nowhere else for me to go, and the door was locked.
This kind of sounds like a you problem and not my office problem.
No, it's a building problem. You should have a toilet readily available to
behind
people.
a door that you peed upon. Stop using my office for that. I could get you trespassed. Do you want to be trespassed for my property, Miss Lee?
No, because I might need you in future if I go to jail.
And clean up the piss and stop with this shit. Swear to God. This is why I'm never gonna have kids. Imagine suing her and being her lawyer. Imagine. Alright, let's see what Debo wants to talk about. Although I think I already know what Debo wants to talk about because OC admins helped him out with a little something he wanted to do over the weekend. I was not involved in it, but I did look at the ticket and was like, gave the okay for it. So I have somewhat of an idea of what happened, but I guess we'll find out all the details. Clean up the piss and stop with this shit. Saul sues Brandy, then Bryce is gonna have to pay her fees. Bryce is gonna pay Brandy's fees. If anything, Dr. Mercy is gonna pay Brandy's fees. Let's be real. You know Mercy would pay that shit in a heartbeat. Alright, we gotta do this. Write up our opening and closing statement for this court case. And then see if we can, figure something out for, this James Appeller Pepe thing. I should call James, actually. I don't know if he's around.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hi there, Mr. Appella. Listen, we're setting up a meeting this week with the people trying to, push these charges on you. Let me know your schedule. Same with Pepe's. We're going to find a day this week. We're going to get this figured out. We're going to get this whole thing resolved so you guys can get your weapons license back and get back to, being able to work and be safe citizens. Give me a call back. Is WoW locked? God damn it. Am I going to be on hold with Brandy now? I think the phone's scuffed out.
Hi, Mr. Gucci-mate. I have a question. Don't you me in that tone? I'm 100% going to clean it up. I promise. I'm actually on my way there right now. But like, I just want to ask, am I being piss ID'd?
I had numerous people tell me that they saw you do this. And that they, you know,
What do you mean they saw me do this?
that they saw you do this. There's numerous eyewitnesses that saw you do this. I have photographic evidence. I mean, if you want, I could get a fucking DNA test on it and take it like that way if you want to be about that. Also, IBS has nothing to do with piss. Just clean it up, Brandy. Just clean it up.
I'm just curious. I'm going to.
Stop being curious and start cleaning up the piss. Bye-bye.
Doing it. I'm right there.
How's it going there, Mr. Debo?
Thank you for meeting me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. What do I owe this ominous secret meeting pleasure to?
I mean, it's not secret. It's in the public. There's people down here. There's loads of people, loads of witnesses.
Okay.
Beautiful view of the city that we both love and cherish.
Yeah. It's a beautiful view. I love being up here.
Yeah, I do too. Now, before I waste any of your time, I guess I'll ask one question, and that is, do you have any stipulations when it comes to representing the client? Like, is there anything that you can't represent? Is there anything that I could say that would force you to stop wanting to represent, or stop being able to represent me?
No. I mean, I don't think so. Nothing has come up so far, you know. There's been clients that have come to me with impossible tasks, and I've advised that, you know, maybe we wouldn't win in court, but then I still have it be the client's choice if they want me to fight for it, though. I'm just kind of being realistic with the odds. I'd say no. Why?
I just, was speaking to my father. Don't know if I've told you anything about my dad. He's in prison for the rest of his life. In fact, he's been in prison the whole of my life too. But, you know, he's got some pretty good lawyers. Yeah, I say that as he's living his life in a jail cell. But, I mean, it could have been worse for him. It could have been a lot worse. He was telling me there are some states that there are certain stipulations when it comes to attorney-client privilege. And one of those things is terrorism.
Okay. Did something happen?
Again, I need to know that you're okay to represent someone that may or may not be accused of terrorism.
I mean, sure. I mean, I wouldn't see why not. I mean, a client's a client. Just sometimes charges and circumstances are, you know, obviously a higher. This is obviously different than the traffic ticket you brought to me. But what's going on with this?
What if you were to learn that person had made a very, very made a very valid threat that there would be a third and final situation that could be perceived as terrorism?
Okay, Evo, stop it with all this cryptic shit. Just, what's going on? I'm your lawyer. I told you I'd represent you for whatever. I meant it.
What's your state ID?
My state ID is 9772. What's this? What's this? Okay.
An update on my retainer fee.
Okay.
You know. Again, it's not much, but it's a little bit on paper. I do not know where to begin, Mr. Uchimane. All I can tell you is, well, I mean, I can tell you everything. I can tell you little. I believe there's going to be a case built against me. Don't suppose you've read the news yesterday.
I haven't had a chance to yet. Been very busy, but what in particular are you talking about?
There was a death within the police department.
He's the bomb guy.
Fortunately, an officer by the name of Deputy Jack Daniels, he came short when trying to defuse a bomb at LSIA on the weekend. Fortunately, he seems to have tripped a malfunction in the bomb. He got caught trying to, while defusing it. He was unable to escape the blast radius in time and lost his life. Rest in peace. Somehow, my blood is all over the scene of that crime.
And why is your blood all over the scene of the crime there, Mr. Devo?
Oh, well, I wish I could tell you. I do wish I could tell you. I have some defense. I don't know if I should share with you. I do have a defense route that I'd like to go down, but
Well, if I'm going to be a lawyer for this, okay. You brought up the case. You brought up what happened to the officer that lost their life, and your blood's all on scene. I need to know every single detail, fact, and any defense things you have planned for this. Okay. Are you the one that planted this alleged bomb?
There is no alleged bomb. The bomb happened.
Okay, are you the guy?
I think you'd be saying, am I the guy that allegedly constructed it?
Well, innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah. Yeah, it was me.
Okay.
I'm that person. With the help of others. I'm not a sole person, but yes, I obtained the items that were at that scene. The plane, the FIB car, the golf cart. And I obtained materials for the bomb with the help of a bomb expert. And I wired it, as I was shown. There were a few booby traps as such. And unfortunately, the officer tripped one of the booby traps. So...
Why were you why were you doing this?
Does that matter? Is that important?
I mean, I guess not entirely. Okay. Well, why is your blood on scene then?
I don't know. I genuinely don't have an answer for that. But the fact of the matter is, it is. And I haven't received a warrant yet, which leads me to believe they'll be building a case.
How do you know that your blood's on scene then?
Because I saw it. I saw my blood on scene.
I see. Okay.
I didn't bleed.
little confusing.
But I saw my blood. You know, there wasn't blood. I was there, and then there was blood.
You saying scuff?
I had no visible cuts or bruises.
I see.
Although a bruise could bleed.
Okay, so this event happened, and you're worried about officers potentially maybe finding your blood unseen and tying you back to the case. Where did this happen?
Los Santos International Airport.
The place that you got a felony trespassing charge for?
Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate, isn't it?
Just a bit.
That place, yeah.
Okay.
It's a little bit unfortunate.
A little bit, but I mean, it's an airport, for God's sakes, so I mean, there's a number of ways we could go about this.
But again, you know, I mean, I kind of wanted to fight that case. You said I couldn't win it. Is what it is.
I think it was out of the statute of limitations or something, wasn't it? Or no, it wasn't.
No, the traffic ticket was.
Yeah, well, I called the justice, and the justice said that, she said that it was a government building, and she doesn't blame the officers for doing that. But honestly, if we do that, it kind of draws suspicion to you right now anyways. But... Okay, do they have anything... Would they have anything tying you back to this scene besides maybe potentially blood?
No, they wouldn't. They haven't seen me entering there. They haven't seen me leaving there. Even though we did leave right under their noses. In a bright red car. The fact they didn't see us leave is phenomenal to me.
Any phone records concerning texts, shady business transfers of money?
No. I was very concerned that I might have to spend the money because I was really struggling to find the last part of the bomb. Thankfully, on the very last day, I found the last component I needed. Otherwise, I would have had to have transferred a hefty chunk of money.
That was the admin thing we did for it too. He told us basically he has this roleplay idea.
No, as far as my
deal with it,
records
but
are
I saw that
concerned,
they were like, "Are we cool with giving him a bomb?" I was like, "Yeah, sure."
I have
Trusted
pure confidence that there's no conversations anywhere about constructing a bomb, meeting up for a bomb, or anything like that.
Any extra supplies or paper trail or anything that leads back to any bomb parts? Anything?
I mean,
do you have extra
I may
pots?
have texted the police earlier today with a picture of a new bomb I've acquired, but that's not there, not there.
Okay. Burner phone?
Of course, don't be silly.
Do you still have this burner phone?
Of course, it's my way of contacting them, letting them know that it's a legitimate threat.
And where is this bomb now?
Is that important?
Kind of. Okay, well, you don't have to tell me, but listen, okay? If the police think that you are the guy, and for whatever reason they write up a search warrant, and this search warrant gets approved, let's say that they're...
It's not on a property that I own.
Is this phone in a property that you own?
No.
Is it in a car that you own? Is it in your possession?
No.
Okay. So we're going to keep it that way, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because right now, Mr. Debo, you're telling me that the police might have your blood on scene. And the airport is a very big area, and a lot of people go to the airport all the time. They didn't see you there. This is... I'd like to keep, if they find this, the only reason that they could potentially tie you to the scene. Now, for whatever reason you're doing this, and it seems like you're sending stuff and, you know, trying to prove that what's happening is a real threat and, you know, all that. I will say the more you continue to do this, the more risky it gets, and
that's what gives me a fucking hard on, Saul. Excuse me.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, I get it. You know,
I've never felt so alive.
Okay, that's great.
I
But
could be facing the chair. And I've never felt so alive, Mr. Gucci Mane.
okay. As your lawyer, legal advice legally, I am going to advise you not to do that. I understand that this excites you and that you're feeling alive and whatnot, but
Not like that son of a bitch police officer.
listen, I hate the cops as much as the next guy, but that doesn't mean that I'm, you know, talking.
May you rest in pieces.
Okay. Right now.
Sorry.
As we stand right now, the police don't have anything. If what you're saying is true. And if they do have your blood on scene, then it could be for a number of reasons. There's no way to prove that you were the same person. There's no incriminating text messages, money transactions. There's nothing incriminating in your house or anything like that. If you continue to do this stuff, it raises the risk, which I know you love, and you're about.
I fucking love it.
But I need you to understand that if you get caught while doing this, it makes representing you more hard. Not saying that I won't represent you. I'm just saying that it's going to be extremely hard to make a defense to get you out of here unless you just don't care, and for whatever reason you're doing this, and if you get life or death, that's what you get.
Let's talk about a couple of things right here. Right? The charges that I'm currently very likely facing: 2 times count of terrorism, 1 times count of murder of a government employee. Even though I believe I could argue that I didn't intend to kill the police officer, he chose to go there and defuse the bomb. He chose to stay there. I gave very clear instructions. There was a timer on it. It was placed in an area that was out of use.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. You're still going to get charged for that.
Fuck.
That does not matter at all. You ever seen the movie Wolf of Wall Street?
Well, I don't have a TV.
Okay. Basically, it's about this businessman, this scammer, this guy, and he scammed a bunch of people, and he ran a ruthless business, and he made a fuck ton of money, and everything he was doing was illegal, and the police found him, but he found a loophole and got out of it without being touched, with all of his money, with all of the success, and all of that stuff. And you know what he did?
Tell me, Mr. Gucci Mane, what did he do?
He denied that deal of being scot-free and continued his way of life until the police found him and fucked him over and arrested him, and he went to jail for a very, 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 very long time.
Oh, I thought you said there was a happy ending.
No, I didn't say that at all. What I'm saying right now is that, again, right now, we have a solid defense. There's no way to prove that this is you. But if you get caught doing this, if you get caught with this phone, if you get caught with this bomb, it immediately makes it, I won't even try and sugarcoat it. You're going to be fucked.
Yeah.
If you continue this, you need to be very careful about how you go about this, Mr. Depot.
But there's going to be a message. Okay. There has to be the message, otherwise this is all in vain.
Okay.
Do you have any friends that work at the hospital?
Are you going to try and hit the hospital next?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna succeed. I haven't failed a single time.
How many times have you done this?
Allegedly. Said 2 times counter-terrorism with threats of the 3rd and final.
Okay, do I have any friends at the hospital? I have no problem with the hospital. I like the hospital, you know. Doctors, EMS, they do
It's
well.
gonna be plenty of warning. They're gonna be able to evacuate anyway.
Okay. I don't need to know this stuff. And as your lawyer again, legally, I'm going to advise you to stop while you're ahead and while the police don't have anything on you.
Okay, let me tell you the second part. The at least the defense that I was thinking about my blood being there. I went to a blood drive last week.
Oh my god.
You know how there are private practices. Unfortunately, it turns out that this private practice got broken into and a bunch of plasma got stolen. God knows why. Turns out to be the same place that I decided to give blood. I was doing a charity, doing something charitable. You don't have to provide documentation to give blood. They just have to run the tests.
Okay. I mean, there's a number of reasons why your blood could be at the airport. You know, we could cross that bridge when we get there, but that is also something.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna
again,
have
you
to
know,
spend a lot of money, a lot of hush money.
as we stand and as we're here, you have no warrants out for your arrest right now. You haven't been subpoenaed, or if you have, it's been delayed. And if you did get subpoenaed, there's nothing on it on your normal phone. That's concerning, right?
I genuinely don't think there's anything of concern through text message. I've made it very clear to anyone I talk to or work with that, it's just strictly mechanical work, strictly business.
Okay. Okay.
Anything else is done in person. Like I leave a sticky note at your desk to meet with you.
Right. And I'm sure you're aware of this, but this is something I want to say. You know, if you do get a warrant for this, these are charges that will never go away, and the warrant will be just there. You know, these are there's no statute of limitations for these charges.
But what does that mean? Like, I don't know, I understand a felony A cannot be expunged. I read that part because I was reading over the expungement process.
That means.
But what does that mean? Like, if they suspect me, like, surely they can't suspect me for the rest of my life.
They can. That's exactly what that means. That means that, unlike your driving ticket that you got, where we had 21 days to fight it, or they had 20, 40, 60, whatever days to press charges. There is no time frame. This is something that a case that could go cold, but I don't know. Let's say 5 years down the line, they find a extremely important piece of evidence, and they can tie you back to it and still charge you for it. These are very serious things. You are.
So what you're saying is I've got to kill Detective Baker.
That is not what I'm saying at all. And legally, again, as your lawyer, I'm telling you not to kill Detective Baker. Listen, this is the PD.
I'll try to not do that.
You're doing this for whatever reason. And as your lawyer, I don't need to know these reasons. I just need to defend you. And, the PD has dropped the ball on so many cases that I would not be surprised if they have already.
Who else dropped the ball? Jack Daniels.
Is that the name of the cop that blew up?
Yeah, that's the name of the cop that blew up.
Okay. I want to say, please take into consideration what I'm saying. But I feel like you're not, and you're just going to continue to do what you're doing anyways.
I am. I'm just,
You're having fun. You're excited, okay? You feel alive. I get that.
I haven't been able to speak to anyone about this, Mr. Gucci Mane. No one.
Okay. Take my legal advice. Stop while you're ahead. Destroy that fucking phone. Get rid of that bomb. and go
Mail
back.
the phone with the bomb to the PD so they know they're just... Okay, got ya.
This is my legal advice to you. To quit while you're ahead and the PD don't have anything. Because if the PD only have your blood, and they've got no photos, no texts, no calls, no bank records, no nothing. No burner phone.
Yeah, I didn't go down the bombs R Us to buy the bomb parts, to be fair. So
I'm sure you are very discreet with it, but this is my legal advice to you. Because if you get caught with this, like I keep saying, I will try my hardest, but if they get their hands on that phone, or they get their hands on you with a detonator, or anything bomb-related, you're fucked. You will probably die. You'll probably be put to death. And I'm going to say that again because this is that serious. You are probably going to be put to death if you are found guilty of this.
I understand. I understand. Now, another question. If they request me for questioning, I'm well within my right to decline that, right?
I mean, yeah, sure. You can say no.
Yeah.
And if they force it on you or whatever, don't say anything until a lawyer comes there.
Yeah. I'll wait until you're there.
You don't have to answer any of the questions until I'm there. And then honestly, if they ask any questions and I say he doesn't have to answer that, you just won't say anything.
Got ya.
They can ask you questions, but it's up to you on, you know, if you want to talk to them or not. I am assuming that you don't want to.
No, I want them to be dead.
Okay.
I want them to feel the pain that I felt. I want them to have consequences for their actions. I'm fed up of being the only person, one of the only people that's held accountable for my mistakes. They need to understand that there are people out there that have a limit. Can't keep going around killing people and then fortnight dancing on their bodies like it's a merit badge. They're there to serve and protect. Not to go around aimlessly killing and going out for lunch to celebrate. I'm fed up with what they're doing to this city. And I'm gonna do my damnedest to build a brighter future for my friends, my family, and the citizens of Los Santos. Whatever that takes. If I have to die to do it, I will.
Okay. It is, very extreme. Look, Mr. Debo, you and I have known each other for a while. You know, I like to consider that, you know, we understand each other on, you know, somewhat common ground.
Yeah, minus the bombing, I assume. Yeah.
Just yes, minus the bombing. Just be aware of what's at stake. Be aware of what they're going to be looking for. And legally, I'm going to tell you to stop while you're ahead.
Okay. I assume I might be put on the no-flight list soon.
You're not going to be doing anything soon if you continue going about that and you get caught. Let's say hypothetically you end up doing this third one, and then, you know, is that it, or are you just gonna?
Yeah.
One last job, huh?
One last job.
That's never gone wrong in the history of ever saying it.
Never.
Gosh.
Perfect trilogy. The third one's always the best, right?
Just be careful, Mr. Debobbin, and really think about the words I'm saying. It's going to be extremely hard to defend you. Honestly, it's hard to defend a client who's already ready to accept the death penalty. But I guess let's cross that bridge when we get there and take my advice, you know, with that.
I have a reason for this. I don't want innocent people to get hurt. Jack Daniels is someone that murdered the very people that he was representing by defusing that bomb. He killed the very names that were written on that plane. Just so turns out that the lead detective on this case is also the one that called the final shot. Mike Block's death.
Is he doing this for Mike Block? Is he blowing up stuff from my memory?
When I had a phone call with her.
Oh God.
I did consider attaching to the last time a nice little track for Mike Block. I thought that might be a bit too far.
Are you doing all of this for Mike Block?
Not exactly, but sort of. See, he had a set of values. Set of values that were lost when he was gone. He wasn't the perfect person. I'm not saying that. It's not someone you'd look up to. But he believed in a few things. A few things that this city needed. A few things that this city has since lost. I'm just here to remind people that the spirit of the hood terrorist lives on.
If you can find out a way to get out of all of this and blame it on Mike Block, I will be impressed. But
well, I mean, she already knows that I wrapped the tracking device in Mike Block's old t-shirt and hat outside the Alta Street apartments where we used to like to hang out.
okay. However you feel you need to go about that. And taking in all my advice and considerations. Just be smart.
We can't have Judge Van Dorsk to preside over the case.
Okay, well, we're not even there yet, okay? We're still in the shit, okay?
We may have put a bullet in her head and robbed her place and smashed all it up. And
Jesus Christ, you were just here telling me that this was going to be the last one, and now you're already talking about fucking killing a judge because of this.
No, I'm not saying I'm going to kill a judge. I'm saying there was a drive-by shooting that she was shot between the eyes, and then later that day I robbed her house, allegedly, and smashed everything up, hypothetically speaking, allegedly.
Okay, well, I can't pick...
Because it's in the south side.
I can't get what judge we get.
Okay, no, I've got tools in place to stop her presiding over the case. That's fine.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Don't make my job too difficult. Be smart.
I'm a mechanic. I'm not smart. I'm a dumbass. That's what's got me in this place in the first place.
Because you have been smart about all of this so far. You've been very clean and peculiar about how you operate and what you do. But right now, I think you're getting cocky. And you're riding this adrenaline high. And when people start getting cocky, they start making mistakes. Don't get cocky.
My mistake was looking at the explosion. Cool guys always just walk away.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I feel like everything I'm saying is going in one ear and out the other.
No. I'm listening. I promise I'm listening. Like, look, did it. Like, not really did it. Sorry. Okay. I appreciate your time, Mr. Gucci. Been a real one.
Leave me a sticky note if you want to talk again.
Okay. Why did it smell so bad in your office earlier?
Brandy Lee.
Okay. The sticky one.
Yeah, the sticky one, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
Think about what I said.
Thank you, Mr. Gucci Mane.
Well, he's dead. There's no representing that if they find that fucking phone. He's a hero. Oh man. At least he'll go out happy. Yeah, that's the thing. I think he was trying to say too that he
How you doing, Oos?
that his blood might be on scene because of a scuff situation. But hopefully that's not the case, and if it is, you know, we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Kind of seems like from that response and conversation that he doesn't really care what happens and is accepting any consequences that is coming his way. So I know your rights. Contact me today if you need a lawyer. I think that's fucking Fiend's lawyer character, Joe.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, Rosemary.
Hello, Mr. Gucci Mane.
How are you doing?
I'm good. I got a storefront.
The Wix and Wax.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Where's it at?
Down on Vespucci with the raccoon riding the horse.
Oh, like next to it?
Yeah, it's like diagonally across from it. It's pretty close, yeah.
Are you there right now?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll come on down and take a look at it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I imagine it's
a
already
work
all
in progress.
decorated, and I can't wait to see it. Okay.
It's getting there. Yeah, I love it.
Listen, some updates. One, I don't even. I'll say this. We might have our hands very full very soon, and that stays between us, okay?
Oh, okay.
Dear God. Dear God.
That's like a lot.
Oh my God. Okay. Secondly, I don't know why. Maybe they got scared from the conversation that we had, the meeting. But Skylar Grey Quinn dropped out of the Oasis bid.
Yeah, Ramona just told me that. She was asking if we still were doing court or how things were going.
I mean, I'm planning to show up, and we're ready.
Okay, yeah, I told her I had thought that things were going as planned, that I hadn't heard anything that we were calling it off or backing out of court or anything, so I believe she's on the same page as us that we will all be there.
Yeah. No, I plan to be there. Eddie's got a little bit of cold feet, but I think I talked him out of it.
Yeah, it's him that posted the picture of the like screaming possum on Twinsta and just said panic.
Yeah, he's very afraid, but that's good because it shows that he cares.
Yeah,
it shows
no,
that
that's
he
true.
cares. Oh, the pup's awake. I gotta go grab her. I'll grab her. Okay. Besides that, we have a meeting with Katie Sinclair and James Appella and Pepe sometime this week, and we have court on Friday.
Okay.
Jartha's being sued, and we're going to try and lighten the damage.
Yeah, this is the one with the argument about the bed, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you soon. I'm still driving over, but I'll see you real soon, okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'm going to park up and grab the pup. We're gonna see if she wants to sit in my lap for a long time again and maybe snooze some more. That'd be cool. We'll see. I'll be right back. I got a puppy. I got a puppy. This is another take your kid to work day. Because someone woke up from their nap and doesn't have, anyone to watch her downstairs. Hey, pup. Look at this. 2 back-to-back days on camera. You're a star. You staring at yourself? You have a good nap? Alright, you gonna sit and behave while I work? Ooh, there's a big yawn. Big yawn right there. You're still probably tired considering you didn't sleep very much today. Let's see if we can get you to fall asleep again, huh? That is the goal. That is the goal. She's on camera every day. I want to get a little thing for the back of the room because I feel like I can watch her easier than McLovin can. Like, you know. I feel like I'm just gonna make a little space for her in the back and just kind of chill with her during the work day. Because McLovin's work is very, she can't be on the phone, or she can't like be attentive to pup the whole day. Whereas like with stream, yes, I'm focusing on stream and everything like that, but I can like turn my head and be like, hey, don't do that, or don't eat that. All right, where am I going?
Hello. Oh, right here.
If you want to nap some more, that'd be great, because you didn't sleep at all today.
Okay. Just,
wow.
just prepare yourself a little bit.
Okay. All right.
This is it.
Wow, this is
Burner put down the couches and the painting and the weed plant. And he knocked a hole in the wall.
What do you think, pup?
I did the floors though.
Walls look nice. What's back here? Yeah, I can tell Brenna's been here.
Yeah.
I can tell Brenna's been here. Well, I'm very proud of you. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
This is a nice spot. This is a great spot.
Yeah. I really like it. And they said it's pretty nice.
What?
What? You're whispering.
Or at least, you know, we watch her like this. Why,
is he on the
she's still a
microphone?
puppy.
What? Oh god, he's on the microphone.
Are you a puppy dog?
Hello.
Were you whispering? Were you doing ASMR whispering in there?
How far back could you hear that?
Pretty far.
Oh, great. A little bit. How are you, Mr. Gucci Mane?
I am doing just fine, thank you.
That's great. You guys got a big court case today.
Yeah, not so much as big anymore, but still big.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
I don't
aren't
know
you
why they
involved?
Yep.
I don't know why they dropped out, but they did.
I don't know either.
I was looking forward to the spice.
Okay.
Yep.
So, you're like, how are you involved? Aren't you like a part of the business person that's going to be deciding?
Me? Yeah, I'm the deciding factor of who owns it.
Oh. So what are you thinking so far?
Well, I mean, Skylar just dropped out, right? So
yeah.
There's not much I could do, right?
Unless this person's just an awful person and doesn't deserve it.
Right.
Yeah, unless we just
plead your
bomb
case.
in court, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, cool.
You could bomb in court.
Maybe the court can be a little bit more relaxed and you know, not as many people yelling at each other. Maybe it can just be a fun thing.
Who's the judge that's going to be trying it?
What do you mean?
What is it? Just you?
It's Joy and I.
Oh, okay. It'll take 4 hours.
Oh,
great.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But you know, however long it needs
Hopefully
to
not.
take. I have like,
True.
hopefully it only takes an hour because I have to leave.
Hopefully no more than 10 minutes.
Around like 5. We'll see. We'll see. But Rosemary,
I'll give it an hour.
I'm very proud of you for your shop. And we have
thank
some
you.
planning and some prep work to do before this
Yeah.
case.
You guys can do it on the couches I put in there.
Yeah, I saw the couches. Yeah, that's fine. We can do it on the couches. 2 wicks and wax.
Have fun.
Good luck, you guys.
He's whispering again.
Yeah, I heard him.
Have you heard his voicemail?
I don't want to.
You shouldn't. It's terrible.
We could do puppy cam. Puppy cam. All right. Sorry, I'm still kind of processing the meeting I just had.
Mm-hmm. Is that the lot of stuff you said? Is that that or separate?
I'm just gonna reiterate that pretty soon here we might have our hands very full.
Okay. I don't know what this fully means, but yeah.
Very full. Overflowing.
Of like multiple cases? Or-
No. Well, just yes, in a way.
Okay.
One thing at a time. Let's just hyper focus on this stuff, okay? I just need to text
Yeah.
Katie about something. Hello, Katie. Just an update. Still trying to figure out Mr. Peller's and Pepe's availability. We're meeting this week. Okay. Jesus Christ. Also, someone's been texting me about the ass.
Oh.
Yeah, the Association of Sandy Shores. Ass.
Oh.
What did you think I was talking about?
Oh,
Jesus. I said I'd be a part of this association and they just invited me to a group chat. How do I get out of this?
Oh, no.
Why am I being punished for being involved in the Sandy Shores community?
What? I don't know.
I'm muting
mean, maybe you could just
immediately.
politely say, well, you do work up there.
Okay, alright, okay. Jesus, alright. I am getting rid of my other tabs I have up here on my MDW, except for this specific one. Okay. We do have one piece of evidence we're going to try and motion to ask for.
Mm-hmm.
It is a text message that Easton sent me. And in that text message is a disgruntled resident of the Oasis that says, Lucas! Anyone from the Oasis around? This is like day 5 of trying to get my room back. Hey, just thank you for the 42 months, brother.
Wow.
Besides that,
Yeah, that could be good.
we have witnesses of disgruntled employees, witnesses of disgruntled people living there, character witnesses for Eddie, and Eddie talking. Now, I'm going to type something up for Eddie. Not for Eddie, but like to open something up, and then I want
To
your
talk
thoughts and
about it,
opinions
yeah.
on it, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. In the meantime, I need you to do me a favor and call Eddie and see where his head's at.
Okay.
Do you need his number?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And if he is not locked in, I need you to make sure that he's locked in. Okay? Can you do that for me?
How do I do that?
Be convincing. Tell him to relax. Tell him that everything's going to go great. Because
Someone a candle.
as long as
for
he doesn't
relaxation.
bomb this thing... God, I gotta think of a different word. As long as he doesn't... do bad...
Mm-hmm.
He wins the Oasis.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair,
Just figure it out.
Ramona's
Just
thoughts
figure it
right
out.
now was she kind of looked at me and was like, I guess it's him. And then she was like, it's okay. I was like, okay. Yeah.
Okay, you know what?
So,
If that's the case, could she just give it to him? And why do we have to show up to court?
I don't know.
Because I got
Do you wanna
things
ask
to.
her about
I've got a lot going on.
I think that's why she said it was going to take 10 minutes.
We're gonna have our hands very full.
Yeah, you keep saying that. It's so worrying.
So full, so soon, probably.
Oh my god. Like tonight soon or like...
I don't know.
Oh my god. Okay. Do you want me to call Ramona? Get her in here.
I got a question for you,
Mm-hmm.
but not here.
Okay.
What kind of conscience do you have?
I don't know how to answer this. I guess what context?
You got a moral compass?
Somewhat. Depends on what it is, I guess.
You think there's any type of case that would come our way that you wouldn't feel comfortable taking?
I don't think so.
I'm very glad you work for me. I'm very glad you work for me.
Is this a murder charge?
Let's not even worry about it right now until it pops up on our desk, okay?
Okay.
Call Eddie.
Did we want to ask Ramona
Call
if she wants
Eddie.
to just drop it? Okay.
Just call Eddie.
All right.
Can you do that? I'm sorry I yelled at you. I'm stressed about something else. I Saul freaking out. Saul just had a long talk with Debo where Debo basically was like, I planted a bomb and I've been taunting the cops and the bomb killed a cop and I'm gonna plant another one to prove a point. And Saul was like, this is a I'm paraphrasing it, of course. I recommend watching the I recommend watching the VOD, but because there's way more detail than that. But Saul is like, I am strongly recommending to you that you don't do this legally. Sean's no longer a witness? I think Sean was a witness for them. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Mr. Eddie Concord came to this wonderful city of Los Santos with a dream. You know what? I'm just gonna free ball this. I'm not even. We're just gonna free ball this. Come back in here and put him on speakerphone. Hey Eddie.
Oh, he's on speaker.
How you feeling, Eddie?
Well, I'm gonna be honest, Mr. Saul. I feel like I'm gonna vomit all over my shoes,
Okay.
but I'm trying.
If you're gonna vomit, vomit before we get into court.
Understood. I do want to go over what I wrote down with you guys.
Okay. Come to Wix and Wax now.
Yes, sir. On the way. All right, bye.
Do you know where that is, Eddie?
He's already gone.
Ramona is calling people to try and see if anyone wants to fight for the Oasis to contest Eddie. What? What?
I don't know. I just got this text message while I was talking to Eddie.
What?
I don't understand.
Is this because I said I wanted the spice, so she's trying to give me spice?
Maybe. I don't
Because
know.
this isn't spicy. This is just stupid.
As soon as I told her that I was like, oh yeah, Eddie still wants it, she was like, oh God. And I'm like, what do you mean, oh God? He's been trying for it for like a month.
What?
I don't even understand.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I don't even know what Eddie was talking about.
Listen, we're
He
not
said he
gonna.
was worried about Easton having a something.
We're not
Sounded
gonna-
like chocolate.
We're not gonna mention this to Eddie.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't say it on the phone.
This is. Why can't Ramona just let this just be a thing now?
I don't know.
She
I lied to
really-
Eddie, though.
What do
I
you
told
mean
him
you
I'd
lied
let
to
him
Eddie?
smell it. I told him he could smell a candle if he came down here, and he said that he wanted to be relaxed, and then I don't have a candle.
Well, go find a candle for him.
I have to drive to Polito.
Oh my God, you don't have it.
They're all in my army in Polito.
It's fine. It's fine. He'll forget about it. He's too stressed. Is this? Okay. Okay. What?
Her big argument is that they want someone related to the Oasis to own it, someone who has worked there before.
That's the whole problem. Nobody works there.
Yeah.
Are they? Okay, I was gonna free ball this opening argument, but now I have to actually fucking write something because. Yeah. All right, I'm going try hard. I'm going try hard mode. I'm going sicko mode. Jesus Christ! I just got added to a group chat.
Oh, is it the Sandy Shores one again?
It's the ass one.
Yeah.
Okay. The Oasis. Formerly known as the Irvine Inn, has been a great place to live and hang out in ever since the city reopened its gates to the people of Los Santos. Which is why it has been unfortunate that no one has given the place the time and consideration that it deserves. In owning it. We've seen it with the Irvines. And now we've seen it with Mr. Dominic Romero. Also, everything that Rosemary just said makes me totally think that if we went to court today with Skylar Gray Quinn, she probably would have won. It's time for the Oasis to be placed in the hands of someone who actually cares about it. It's time for Eddie Concord. A man who will not turn his back on the Oasis in his times of need, and will fill the Oasis with a hard-working staff that will tend to those needs. I don't know why they dropped out. Mr. Eddie Concord has a vision for the Oasis and a full detailed plan of how he wants to run it. Throughout this hearing, have a good night, Easy. Great role playing with you, dude. The Oasis, formerly known as the Irvine Inn, has been a great place to live and hang out in ever since the city reopened its gates to the people of Los Santos. Which is why it has been unfortunate that no one has ever given the place the time and consideration that it deserves in owning it. We've seen it with the Irvines, and now we've seen it with Mr. Dominic Romero. It's time for the Oasis to be placed in the hands of both parties have seemed to disappear from the face of the earth.
Saul!
With no one... What?
Saul, I found a way to rein in Eddie.
Great. Sit down. Shut up.
Look.
Oh, God.
Sit down. Sit down.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Eddie, hey, how's it going?
Oh, you know, I'm feeling all kinds of weird emotions right now.
Right. Right. Listen.
No, I'm good. I'm locked in.
Okay. Eddie, you said you had a hotel experience, right?
Yes.
What kind of experience is that again?
Well, I worked on a set of a sitcom involving some roommates.
Listen to me.
Does that
Listen
count?
to me.
Yeah?
Don't fuck with me, Eddie.
I'm not.
Do you want the shoe, Saul?
No, I don't want the shoe. I told you to sit down and shut up. Eddie, do you have hotel manager experience?
No. Not like actual legitimate hotel manager.
You told me you did.
When?
I did.
Easton lied.
No. I said that I had the experience.
Hi, Eddie. It's me, Judge Joy. Eddie, why do you want to own the Oasis?
The reason why I want to own the Oasis is because I want to breathe life back into Sandy through the Oasis by having an active tenant situation over at the inn. But I also want to give opportunity for employees through anyone's personal background, regardless of any criminal history.
Have you ever lived at the Oasis?
Yes. Recently, I've actually resided residence and had difficult opportunities actually to reach out to current managers due to lack of communication. So I've resided nearby in a bush and also bummed on a couch.
We're not going to
Don't say
mention.
don't say the bush.
We're not going to mention
Just
that.
Say that you
pod.
stayed
I
in.
swear to
just say that
God,
you
if
stayed
you're
in-
not relevant to this, you get the fuck out of this room right now.
I have found you guys. I'm relevant. I'm giving a character witness later on. Character statement.
You're not.
Who is
He's
this
not.
guy? Who is he?
Irish McIrish. You've met
Who is he?
him.
Rosemary, handle him.
You.
Sure. Please.
Man, that's. You got some crazy muscle there, Saul.
We met in Sandy. You don't remember me, dickhead?
Oh my God, I don't have time for you.
Irish, sit there and shut up. I mean it.
I'm not saying anything.
Eddie, just say that you lived with me in room 101.
Okay. Can you
Instead
ask
of
me
the
question
bush.
again,
Okay,
then?
okay. You don't say anything about your addiction or your
Okay.
homelessness or anything like that, okay?
Okay, understood.
We need you to look in a good light because for whatever reason, these people have struggled with the concept of you owning this place since day one.
Okay.
We really need to lock this in and have you look good. Okay? Now, Eddie, do you actually are you on a lease at the Oasis?
That is the negative. I have stayed in room 101 with a friend, and I do reside there as a temporary tenant.
Okay. Legally, do you reside there as a temporary tenant, or are you bumming on a couch?
I am taking residency with a friend. I am just not on paperwork at this current time.
Have you tried to get on paperwork?
Yes,
Have you had any luck?
I have not. Unfortunately, management is not readily available for me.
Okay, Rosemary, what do you think of that?
I thought it was pretty good.
Speak up, Rosemary.
Speak up!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't talk to Rosemary that
was
way. I
pretty
swear to
good.
God, I will
I
rip off
literally
that
matched
mustache.
your energy.
Rosemary,
Sorry, I'm getting a lot of text.
thanks for the
I
raid.
thought it was good.
Okay.
The beginning was very good.
Okay, but him saying that he bums off of a couch, he's not on a
He didn't
lease
say
and
that.
lives there.
No.
He didn't say that.
It's
You
what he
implied
meant.
that he bums off. You no. You
He's
purposely
not on a
avoided
lease.
that.
He's living somewhere illegally.
That what? Yeah, roommates are not illegal, Saul.
Roommates
It's not on paperwork.
are on a lease.
No, they're not. With how the current system works, they're not.
That is fair with the current system.
Only the owner of the room is listed on the lease. Everyone else operates off of key cards.
How long did
That's
you live
nuts.
there?
True.
Eddie, how long did you live there?
2 months.
You still live there?
Yes.
Would you like me to lie, understand, and say that I...
You're not even involved
helped
in
you
this.
move in?
Ira, shut up. I told you to sit there and be quiet.
I'm going to level with you guys. For reasons unknown, it really seems like Ramona does not want you guys to own this place.
What? Why?
What?
She's kind of an awful person.
It's not like she's gonna have any options or say in it if we are the only people fighting for this place and wanting it. So this right here is our shot at looking good and professional and like great business owners. Okay?
Okay, understood.
Okay?
I
Because
I
this
could do
fight's not
that.
over yet. And I'm gonna be honest. And I don't want a reaction out of this. Nor do I
Why are you
want this
friendly, mate?
mentioned in court.
Yeah.
For reasons unknown, Ramona is texting around asking if anyone's trying to challenge this ownership for the Oasis.
What the fuck?
In this court case in an hour, okay? You can sense my frustration and also
What the fuck?
from other things, but considering how last second it is, considering how unprepared
That's
people
all.
are going to be. Yes.
I have a comment.
Okay.
Someone message back about it.
Who?
No idea. I think they're bringing someone in though.
Are you fucking for real right now?
Listen, they're not going to be prepared. They're not going to do anything. But this is even more of a reason why. Listen, we've been here since day one. We've been fighting for this thing for a fucking month, not an hour. We just need to lock it in. We need to make sure this is good, so you guys can get this, and then we can be done with this fucking nightmare of a situation. And I apologize for my stress, but there's most recent factors from this and other cases that have come to light at a very poor time, and we're just doing one thing at a time, okay? I need you guys.
Fucking ridiculous.
I agree. Lock it in though.
I'm so black-pilled. Oh my god.
Okay, I didn't want to tell you because I didn't want you to.
If this dickhead in orange walks in, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
No.
This is to help you. I have information, but I can take it and leave it. It's about people
Get in
who
here.
are wanting to get it.
Get in here.
Get in here.
No, please.
Hey, cowboy.
Can you come back in here?
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm
No,
gonna kill him. I'm
listen,
gonna kill him.
This is what they're looking
you
for.
came off.
Okay.
Quiet, Slim Shady. Listen, they're going to be looking for a reaction. Any comments?
Okay, do we want the information?
Pause.
Someone
Any
named
comments?
Meredith. They're trying to get the Lost to own it.
Pause. The Lost? What?
What the fuck?
I don't fucking know. I'm out here trying to hear it all and give it to you guys because of Rosemary.
Where's it happening? Where's it happening?
Well,
Irish, sit down.
yeah.
What the fuck?
What do you mean they're trying to get the Lost to own it?
I don't know. They're trying to get someone named Meredith. Some guys come up talking about his whole crew. He's like, oh, let's figure out who doesn't have a felony. And I'm over here trying to tell Ramona, and I'm like,
Okay,
I don't know. This is the only
on.
guy who's shown interest in months.
Hold on.
So
Who was that weird person that?
That was
stood at the
Ramona.
window?
That was
It
Ramona.
was Ramona.
Oh,
Okay.
awkward.
I'm so black
she's
pilled.
trying to
Okay.
get Sean to find people too. So
Why?
Easton, you're not talking on the stand today. I don't think. No, you're not.
I don't even think I'm not listed as a witness.
You're not on the stand. But we don't need any fucking shady comments. Okay, I didn't tell you guys this initially because of this, but now that people are supposedly going to be showing up, I wanted you guys to have an hour of time to process, so you weren't fucking blindsided by it. Okay?
Okay, fine. Yeah, I can lock it in.
Good. Good. Eddie Concord, you have wanted this for so long. You are the man in power and in control in this. And Easton, I swear to God, if you're calling anybody and making this more difficult for me.
I'm calling one of our witnesses. The person who was going to attest that fucking Ramona was doing all this through nepotism.
don't tell her I gave you this information, please, or I will screw it up somehow.
She's not even picking up. God damn it.
Okay, good news though. Stephanie Mackenzie Michaels fucking keeps calling me and going, you want me to tell about the time that like Eddie saved me from like a burning orphanage or something like that?
Sean has prior experience working with Eddie.
Okay, Sean's not a witness for us.
Sean, what? Okay, well, we were gonna list Sean as a witness, but we were told not to do it because Sean was a witness for the other person.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Ramona is out there plotting. We'll talk to her. We'll go see what's going on. Rosemary.
Why?
Shut up. This is happening. Deal with it. Rosemary, can you continue to quiz Eddie on questions that they'll probably ask?
I'm so fucking black-pilled.
This is why I didn't want to tell you, because I knew you'd get fucking hyper-focused and fixated.
I got this. Okay?
He's not ready. He doesn't have the business mind, Saul.
This is why Eddie's doing it.
Yeah.
I want to contest it.
Okay, honey, I gotta go. Bye. Hello. What's up?
Hello. Are we? Are people like last second trying to contest this, or
I think so.
why?
You know, that's because they want to own it. I don't know.
Well, doesn't that seem kind of last second, considering we're less than an hour before the case?
Yeah, that
You're not
might
wrong.
be.
And we've been working on this for like a month.
For 2 months, yeah.
2 months.
My thing is, I don't want anyone owning it that doesn't live in Sandy, has never been around Sandy, you know?
He lives in Sandy. He lives at the Oasis right now.
Who?
Eddie Concord.
I've never seen this man in my life.
Do you know everybody in the city?
Sandy, yeah.
I wish it would show that in his property list.
That's, you know, I don't know what to say to that, but
My only main concern was that I didn't know Eddie was living there, and I figured this guy is just an outsider that just wants to own the business, so he has no relevance to the business. But now that I know he lives there.
2 months. Lived there for 2 months. But, you know.
Sorry, Connor.
I try. As long as I get my room
There you
back,
go.
I don't give a fuck.
Hey, Connor, I do have a screenshot of your tweet from recently today of the 5 days since someone's, you know, talked to you.
Yeah, it was Skylar. She told me I'd get it right back. I never did.
Yeah, I'm going to bring it up during the case today. Don't worry. I can assure you that if given this opportunity, that it's going into good hands of people that are actually going to be fucking awake and doing something with managers around the, you know, all the times, and who knows, maybe if you even talk to them, they'd be, you know,
I mean, I'm always around, so I don't mind helping out.
Hell yeah. I'm sure, you know, if approaching them, you know, if things go our way, then it would go well.
I mean, if you want to put me on the stand if you can.
Shot.
I don't give a shit.
Eddie's just gonna essentially own it after this court case.
Why do you sound like you're going to throw up while you're saying it?
Sorry, I just...
This is how she usually got.
This is just how I am.
He's always a nervous wreck.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Are you okay, or...
No.
Is there a lot going on? Do you want to talk
You need
about
a
it?
hug.
You should have seen me yesterday. You know, a hug would be great.
All right.
Okay. Thanks.
Of course.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Why the fuck are you nervous?
I'm always nervous.
Jesus.
Okay.
Saul, I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna just be a straight shot.
Do I, like... I have, like, witnesses and character witnesses and disgruntled guests of the Oasis. Like, do we... Should I just continue going forward with everything? Like, I've got the whole thing laid out.
I think we should still do the court case, just so
I
we
ain't
can
gonna lie.
have it
A
on the
fucking
record.
cop owning that shit's kind of like a conflict of interest to me.
Well, they're no longer in the running
Why
for
did
that.
she drop out? I don't
know.
understand.
I don't know why.
She asked for an extension 5 million times and then dropped out.
I am gonna be the first one to say when it comes to, I guess you can say, cops and owning businesses. It's not a conflict of interest, to be honest.
Yeah, but a motel room.
I'm
don't
sure
see how
she
that
would have
could be
been
a
great, but
conflict.
she dropped out, and you know that's no longer a thing. And yeah. Okay, I'll just continue to prepare accordingly then. So
Yeah, we'll make it short.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't mean like
Alright.
conflict. I mean conflict of interest. I don't mean like
All right.
that. I mean like.
Thank you.
They go to their fucking job.
Oh, Sorry, ma'am. Excuse me. Inside.
I roll all of it down. After
Hey.
fearing for my life with the chancla.
Roller coaster. Woo!
Yay!
No longer are we being contested.
Really?
Okay.
Dude, what
It's
the
that
fuck
easy.
is going on?
Listen, man.
I should have stayed on the island.
Shut up. This is going to be short. This is going to be sweet. We are going to dominate, and we are not going to leave any prisoners.
This business council needs to get fucking replaced.
Shut up.
I felt
Shut up.
like I was gonna throw up 5 times
up.
today.
Throw
Yes,
up.
sir.
Eddie, right now. Throw up.
Right here, right now.
Well, not on him.
Throw up, Eddie. Throw up.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna vomit.
You better throw
Please
up now
don't.
before we get into
okay,
court.
okay.
Oh my god.
No,
Oh,
please.
oh.
Eddie,
No, please.
you better throw up now before we go to court. I swear to God. Not on Rosemary's couches, though.
Can you do it on the palm tree?
If you have to, don't make yourself. Don't make yourself.
Okay.
Don't make yourself. If you only can.
Throw up now. Oh god.
Oh.
Everywhere.
Okay, do you feel better?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Now listen. Okay, listen. We'll get Burn in here to clean that up.
Ugh.
Now, there was a member of the last wanting to contest it, and they were saying things like they don't know who Eddie is. I fought that already. I dealt with that. But an idea of potential managers, also people coming to you for that, such as the Connor. I'm assuming it was the same Connor.
I spoke to him earlier today. The reason he's doing it is because he's trying to fucking weasel his way in.
Okay.
He has been without room for 5 days, and I called him out of my own fucking time, and I said, there's a court case going on right now, and once it gets resolved, you'll get your room back. And then he was like, oh, well, just make me a manager, and you won't have any of this issue anymore.
I mean,
You should have never called him.
I mean, okay. Counterpoint. What's so bad about having numerous good managers that are around a lot?
Can I have his number?
Any gang affiliation involved in this,
Oh my
in
God.
this hotel.
Easton.
I overheard something.
You have.
Easton, can I have a
I
number?
hate to say it, but you have a murder charge.
That's yeah.
Who
Did you
cares
not
if
hear
someone
the
has
spiel?
some fucking like affiliate? Okay. It's your guys' business.
I'm not letting this motel become gang turf like everything else in this fucking city is.
I love how dramatic this has become.
Easton, can I have a minute with Easton outside really quick?
You don't have to ask me for permission. Go
Oh,
ahead.
yeah, you don't have a chunkla.
You're a grown-ass
No, just
man, Eddie.
come here. Shut up, Irish. Get back.
Did you say you
I'm gonna
overheard
fucking
something?
kill you.
Did I overhear something?
I did.
Well, Irish did.
I think the reason they're not contesting is because one of them was talking about they had yada yada. One of them was looking at an MDW and they were talking about having about murder and criminal negligent use of 911, criminal use of something. So I'm guessing that's why they didn't contest, because there was somebody in a patch down there talking about this.
Yeah.
So I'm
Well,
guessing they had that
I
on the
already talked to
record and then-
Ramona, and she couldn't give me a valid reason for wanting to have people contest other than she didn't think Eddie lived there. So now she knows Eddie lives there. It's good. I'm going to finish this opening and closing. Unless you need to say something,
Wonderful.
Easton. What? Okay. Rosemary,
Do you need to say something?
continue as you were. I love how dramatic this has all become. Oh, God.
I'm gonna be honest with you. There's not a single candle in this building around.
A man who has lived at the Oasis for 2 months now and has struggled to have any form of communication with Dominic Romero or any managers of the Oasis.
What about the caveat is that, like, we just hired him?
If given this opportunity, Eddie Concord
And I take that into high consideration, especially these being scumbags.
will fill the Oasis with a hard-working staff that will will not turn his back on the Oasis in its time of need, and will fill the Oasis with hard-working staff to tend to those needs. The Concord has a vision for the Oasis and a full detailed plan on how he wants to run it. Throughout this hearing, you'll hear just why Eddie Concord is the man for the job. No, that's stupid. Does he actually have a plan? Saul's just doing his job.
Please don't tell Sean about this. I read this one.
Yeah, how
How much do you pay for rent in this tiny space?
1,000 every 2 weeks.
1,000 every 2 weeks.
The Oasis, formerly known as the Irvine Inn, is a great place to live and hang out in ever since
$2,000 a month. Do you think that someone would pay for that?
it opened its gates. Los Santos. Okay, that's that. In conclusion,
Decorate and then we put the couches down and we gave the seat.
the Oasis has failed. Oasis has struggled under numerous ownership
Boom, problem solved.
and has left numerous guests feeling frustrated and
I
lost.
don't remember what's on the other side.
That's up to the dog to figure out.
Hey, let's go get food before the court case so that we don't.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Feeling frustrated and lost. If given the chance, the Concord can and will make the Oasis a fully functioning running business with an elite staff, people who care,
Hey, Mr. Saul.
and a can-do attitude. Yes,
Where's this administration hearings gonna be at?
that's a good question, Eddie.
You don't know, do ya?
Nope.
Well, me, I guess. All right. Well, I'll tell people IDK then.
I'm asking.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Fringe.
Okay, well, if Easton apologizes, will you tell me?
No idea. No idea. Zero idea.
Yeah, what? Why won't you tell me?
What's going on?
Where is this happening?
What if I pay you?
Saul?
You gave me a lot of information.
Where is this happening?
I'm finding out.
Okay. Yeah, we don't even know. So.
You don't have anything?
You'll find out.
I'm gonna get something to eat.
You grab me something?
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I know.
Are you allergic to
Thank
anything, Mr. Saul? Yeah.
No.
Probably haven't had time.
You just stepped in vomit, dog. You doing? You're all up in my shit. You doing? What was that? What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Saul's just going
The
through
last
it right
thing they
now.
told us is they were not going to contest, and they couldn't give a valid.
Stephanie Mackenzie McMichaels.
Hey, Stephanie Mackenzie McMichaels, how you doing?
Great. Fantastic.
Great.
What?
Listen, we're finding out where the court case is. We know what time it is, but we're not sure where it is. But for the thing, you just need to, have you ever lived at the Oasis?
Yeah, I live there right now.
Okay. So you're basically gonna go on the stand, if they even call you up there, and ask you questions, or you're gonna talk about how hard it's been to find a manager or an owner or whatever, and about how you know Eddie Concord and how he's fucking amazing and how he would be a great owner, and that's it.
Oh, well, a manager for what?
The Oasis.
Oh, he's trying to do that?
Did no one explain to you what this
I
was
had
for?
one conversation with Edda. I said, hi, nice to meet ya. He's like, hi, nice to meet ya. I'm Edda. You want to support me on the fucking stand on August 28th, a month from now? And I was like, yeah, sure. this guy. I have no idea who he even is.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm not getting compensated. I know for a fact I'm not getting compensated.
Oh,
Are you
really?
going to compensate me, Mr. Maine?
No, but maybe if he owns the place, he can give you a deal on your room.
So he's trying to, but I have a room.
Okay. He
I
you would
already
be under
got one.
New owner, new management, and maybe he can get you a deal.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
Just.
So I'm going to go up there and I'm going to be like, oh, okay.
Eddie. You told me you knew who Stephanie Mackenzie McKenna was.
McMichaels.
Whatever. She said she met you once and she doesn't know who you are.
I talked to her like twice. We hung out.
Oh my god. Okay.
I saw her climb a scale tree.
Oh my god. Just you know what?
I'm just letting you know that we're
Just come and say the things I said, and then we can cross that road when we get there. Okay?
Okay, wait. Do I say like, man, I've been living at the Oasis forever, and I'm already lost. Help me. I need a deal for a room that I already have.
Okay. Call Eddie about it. Call Eddie about it.
Why?
Call Eddie about it. Where is this happening? What court room is this happening in?
Honey, I'll call you back.
Sorry.
You know, that's a great question, though. I was just in City Hall.
Okay. I'll just assume it's City Hall, okay?
I don't know if Joy hasn't texted me back, so I don't know if this has to be delayed until he's around.
Amazing. Okay. Just let me know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Woo.
You are?
I'm doom spiraling.
I'm sorry I screamed at you. I had a very serious talk before this, and then when I heard about the other stuff, it put me in a mood.
I'm doom spiraling, Saul.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
I'm doom spiraling.
Okay, you're not the owner. You're not talking. Doom spiral in peace.
It's just if it's not one thing, it's another thing.
Would a puppy make you feel better?
I got denied that too, Saul!
Would a puppy make you feel better, Easton?
No, a puppy would not make me feel better. I want Bumbo!
What about a smaller dog?
I want Bumbo!
You sure about that?
Bumbo does cocaine! Bumbo's cool!
Okay. I don't know anything about that, so I can't help you out with that.
I know, I'm ranting to you about it. I'm pretty sure I got denied because I'm a felon. I'm being typecasted so hard, and there's nothing I can do about it.
You're not being typecasted. These are facts.
Dude, 3 people over the course of 2 days so far have identified me as the murder guy instead of my actual name. Complete strangers, mind you.
Okay, so you're living rent-free in their fucking heads, and you're a memorable person that people continuously talk about and think about.
It's so petty. It's so petty and draining, Saul.
They probably say it because they know it gets you under your skin.
It doesn't even get on my skin. I just say that they're head asses and then leave. They don't get the reaction that they want. I say that they've got a huge ego and then I fucking walk off.
It seems like
I'm getting tired of it, Saul.
Right now.
I'm getting tired of it, Saul. You know what's getting under my skin is how often it's happening.
Okay. Well, fuck them.
I just want one good thing, Saul. And it seems like this is an uphill battle constantly, even when we're throwing a softball.
Hey,
I don't
can I
know
have a
sport, 'cause
cigarette?
that's a good thing, right?
Do you
No, you
normally
cannot have a
smoke?
cigarette.
Can I have a cigarette?
You don't smoke.
I feel like I need a smoke.
I need to talk to my paralegal.
You can huff in the second.
Rosemary, we need to talk.
Okay, I gotta go. Have fun at the DMV. Okay, we'll do.
Who was that?
That was Burner.
He didn't clean up this vomit.
Oh.
Maybe he did.
No, I did it.
Okay, you okay?
Still stinks in here.
Listen, I got a little. I lost my cool a little bit back there.
Oh, okay. With me or with everyone?
I didn't mean to yell at you. I'm not mad at you. You're doing a fantastic job. I just.
Apparently, Burner got upset that Easton yelled and he left.
I don't care.
He said he had more information, but it turns out he was lying.
Listen, I had a very serious talk before this meeting. And then to come to this meeting and have that happen.
There's 180s everywhere.
It's just 180s everywhere. Because you and me, Rosemary, we're going to have our hands full soon, potentially.
Yeah.
Overflow. It's going to be like when you put Mentos in a Coca-Cola bottle.
Oh, God.
And it's just, you're trying to grab that with your hands on it.
Yeah.
Okay? And it's just going everywhere, exploding. Yes, Eddie.
Do we happen to know where it's
Exploded.
where it's gonna be at?
I think City Hall.
Okay, sounds good.
Eddie seems solid, though. He answered every question I threw at him.
I knew telling him that information would make A, Eddie lock in, and B, make Easton mad.
Yeah.
So now they're using anger to get what they want.
Yeah.
That last
keep the
guy
hole
was
bigger
trying
in
to
my wall.
fucking G-check Eddie. He's like, I've never even seen this guy before. And I was like, do you know
See,
every
that's what
single
Ramona
person
kept
in this?
saying.
You know every single person in the city? And he's like, I know every person in Sandy, and I've never seen him in Sandy. Shut
You know
up.
me. I've been in Sandy.
My office is in Sandy, and I'm pretty sure that guy doesn't know who I am.
Exactly. RV was there for a while.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's just get this over with, because after this, we're potentially going to have our hands filled with something.
Like immediately after this?
You're going to freak out about this for a while. Come here.
Okay.
I'm not going to go into detail for obvious reasons. And there's client lawyer confidentiality, right? You are my paralegal that would be working with me on this case. Okay, so I'm going to tell you a snippet of it. I had a client come to me today that essentially was saying that he may have committed multiple counts of terrorism.
Okay.
And
what does that entail?
plans to continue to commit multiple counts of
Oh.
terrorism.
Okay.
Well, at least one more. And I told him, strongly advised him to quit while he was ahead, while the police don't have anything. But something in the way. Okay, let me be gross for a second. Okay, permission to be gross.
Yeah, go ahead.
He gets a hard on for the things he's doing.
Oh, I see.
His exact.
Okay.
I think that was an exact quote of his.
That is a motivation.
If he gets caught, probably gonna put this guy to death.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Okay.
So to have a conversation like that, immediately into this conversation when fucking Ramona Flowers is like, last chance
So
to
much
contest
nepotism.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, it was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. But I feel better telling someone, my paralegal, who can't tell anybody legally, otherwise I'm firing her.
Okay.
You can talk to me about this. I can talk to you about this.
And no one else.
And no one else.
Okay.
Because you don't know the details, Ramona.
Yeah.
Why do you sound like you're going to throw up?
I mean, it's just a lot. I don't.
It's a lot.
I'm more worried about what I don't know. Is the thing.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there, okay? If we
Okay.
get there.
Okay.
Because it's a lot.
Who knows?
It's a
He might
lot,
never get
Ramona.
caught.
If he never gets caught, then we don't have to worry about it. It's just something I think about late at night.
Yeah. And then only we will ever know.
But hey, we're probably going to make a crazy amount of money from this. If it happens.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Especially if, I guess, if there's multiple.
Yeah.
Really, really want to keep that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we processed that, and we're putting it in the back of our head, and it's pushing it away, and now we are focusing on this case.
Yeah.
Let's go to the courthouse.
Yeah. Apparently, Burner told Sean that there's a hole kicked in my wall.
That's where my fear of intimidating women come from.
Yeah. We'll go into the courthouse.
All right, to the courthouse.
You like that singing pup? Everybody come on and sing. Head down. Ready? We are family. Oh, you're not doing it now? Because the camera's on? Hey, pup. Okay. Make me feel stupid then. Oy, 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 oy. Watch Joy now wake up for this. Saul is losing it, man. Saul is trying to process everything that Debo just fucking told him. He's trying to just take in the information that he might bomb the hospital. And then for Ramona to do that. Oh man, Saul's... You learn how to drive! Can I open this? Joey heard what Ramona was trying to do. I bet he would have allowed it. Oh, 100%. 100%. Oh my gosh, I just remembered a spot where we could park. I keep seeing these cars everywhere. The Mercy's car, the Hellion. I keep being like, oh look, Mercy's here, but it's really just like everyone just owns one. Excuse me, ma'am. Sorry.
He's a little guy and he hates writing, and you know, it's like, I don't know.
So is it a yo?
How did City Hall get a C? Hello.
Hello, Sal.
Sal. Sal. Hey.
Here you go.
Oh, what's this? Oh,
Food.
amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Saul.
So I'm gonna give you some advice. Don't end up taking those theater tickets later tonight, okay?
Why?
Well.
Oh, Abraham. Okay, Abraham Lincoln. Wait, was this not what I was supposed to wear?
Are you? Are you one of our witnesses?
Yeah, it's me, Ollie the Booger.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Ollie. Sorry, I didn't see you there.
Hi.
I'll be honest. The people that were contesting us for this dropped out last second. This might be very
That's
quick.
what I heard.
This might be very
Okay.
quick. But we'll see. We'll see. I knew it was Ollie, but I still wanted to make the Abraham Lincoln joke. Okay. Ollie, do you live at the Oasis?
I did. They evicted me.
Why did they evict you?
Ooh.
I don't know. One day my keys were taken.
Okay, disgruntled. Okay. And then Wisteria, right?
Yep,
Did you used to live at the Oasis?
I did.
Okay. Basically, what we're going to do here is you guys are going to talk about your experience living at the Oasis. And then you're
Okay.
going to talk about what a great guy Eddie is. And how he'd be a great owner for it, okay?
Yeah, I can do that.
Apparently, we're moving this to Polito.
What?
No.
Are we?
All I have is a bicycle.
Rosemary, is this in Polito now?
Oh, they
Ramona?
changed it 10 minutes before.
Hysteria.
What?
Is this in Polito now?
What? Why?
I don't know. What makes you say that, Wisteria? What makes you say that to him?
That's what it's saying in DOJ chat right now.
What?
All right. If you're here for the petition of transfer of whatever, that one is supposed to be being handled by Joy, is my understanding.
Yeah.
And that's either going to be at the DMV or at Polito. I'm waiting for him to announce which. But we have a scheduled trial here in about 25 minutes.
Oh.
So.
Okay. Well.
But I will tell him to post on the administrative hearings as to which location he's picking for that.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate that.
Sounds stressed, Counselor.
It's been a long day.
Hey.
Isn't it always?
What? Is this not court attire?
Hi, Wisteria.
Hi, how's it going?
How it's going? It's going.
It's going.
Why is it? Why are you so?
Okay, guys, we're moving.
Oh,
We're moving again.
God,
We're
you sh-
moving.
We're moving.
We're moving.
Where?
We don't know yet. Either DMV
Can we go to the
or
south side?
Polito. We're just gonna stand outside and wait in a crowd area.
Let's go to the south side.
We're just waiting for Justice Joy.
Understandable. I guess we'll have to find out then.
We paid for a meter and everything.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck.
I know.
Dude,
I know.
no
I know.
pants.
I ain't ever been up to Polito.
I'm sorry to interrupt real quick. Eddie, we're gonna be doing this at either the DMV or Polito. We're just waiting for
Look.
Justice Joy's response.
Look, it's
Not
Booker.
Abe Lincoln.
Yeah, I told him not to go to any plays tonight and not take those tickets.
Oh, it's Abe Lincoln.
I told him to dress up. I told him to
I'm a
dress
big
like a strapping young Amish man, or Abe Lincoln, and he chose the latter. I need a moment. I need a moment.
Hang on. Easton, have you got a camera?
Why have a no? Why would I have a
Oy,
camera?
oy, oy.
Do not do that.
Kiki running up going, is that Abraham Lincoln?
Why?
We're waiting for Joy's response to if this is in Polito or the DMV.
I passed by that person in the lost outfit, and they were talking, and they said, "We don't want no city people taking our sandy stuff." So I don't know what that means.
It means they're gonna try and contest it, but they should have fought for it, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm glad that Ramona decided to stir the pot with this, though, before it actually happened. And hopefully, if they
Yeah.
do own it, that it's not a fucking nightmare with the loss now.
Yeah.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
did I say Polito?
I need a ride.
Yeah, you can ride with us,
Alright.
Abe.
Let's do it.
Easton,
Yeah.
a word.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have to give a character?
Listen, I can talk. Come here.
What?
You too, Eddie.
Did you need me or just okay?
There's going to be Lost members here who apparently are saying shit like, we don't want no city folk taking this over, okay?
I've lived in Sandy all my life.
What?
I've run the motel.
I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know.
Eddie, be sure to relay that we've lived for...
That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'm not running after you. My car's parked over here. Just putting it out there.
You didn't have to disclose that. So
Well, you know.
Well, stop. Put it on the ground.
Ballast treatment? Nah, lost are good. There's not going to be any east side ballast treatment of clap them till they don't wake up no more. Yes.
Why do the Lost have any say in this?
They don't. That's the thing. But listen, if it being brought up, you've lived in, I will respond. You've lived in Sandy your whole life, and you have no problem.
But I immediately live.
Whatever.
When
oh my
moving.
God. Shut up. You don't mind the loss. You like the loss. They are welcome to live there and maybe even work there. If you want.
I don't care about them living there. I've gone on record and said this before.
Okay.
I don't
you have
care.
no problem. You're not city people. You spend most of your time up in Sandy. I'll put that in there, okay? Oh my goodness. Okay, I added a tweak to it or two. There's a lot of people showing up for this. We don't want no city folk coming into our place. There's multiple ways for the Lost to go about it, though. I'm not really worried. The Lost is full of great role players. I really don't think they're going to go the route of, you know, we're going to kill you unless you give us what you want. There's so many different ways for them to go about getting, you know, a sweet deal from Eddie and Easton at the Oasis. Sandy lawyer trying to have multiple Sandy former current getting it. It's fine. Yeah. I gotta change the wording of something. I'm just gonna break right here and change it real quick before I forget. Oh, up yours. Right here, lady. Hopefully someone gave Ollie a ride. If not, that's kind of funny. So I'm doing that thing where I can't stop talking like Saul. I already know there's going to be someone saying, like, I've never seen you in Sandy Shores once. And there's going to be some sassy remark by either Eddie or Easton. That's like... But that will kind of suck if, like, super last second, just because Ramona was like, anybody else want to contest it? Going. If, like... 2 months of roleplay just kind of like, you know, I don't care if we get it, but if we lose it like that, that's kind of gonna suck, not gonna lie. Does the dog find it odd with a different voice? No. Pup's just chilling for the most part. Every now and then she looks at me like, what are you saying? I mean, Easton can get content. Eddie can't. Yes, Easton.
Is it the courthouse on the dock, or is it the courthouse in the courtroom?
In the courtroom. The dock one doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, thank God. Okay, thank you.
Yep. What is happening? Never seen you before either, so what? long we've been working out of the office for? Like a month? Maybe close to 2? Oh my god, there's so many bikes already. Sorry, Rosemary. Oh my god. Since it was implemented in the server. I didn't even hit your car. I don't have time for this.
That's a jaywalk if I ever saw one.
Wow, that's illegal.
I crossed the crosswalk.
No, you started outside the crosswalk. That's a jaywalk, bud.
What happened to her?
What do you mean what happened to her?
What are you talking about? Oh.
That lady, I don't know. She might need a settlement.
That
I
seems
think
like a
she's
jaywalk.
got I think she's got
I'll hand out
mesothelioma.
my
or-
card.
Yeah, give her your card.
Oh, ma'am. Just gonna put that right there in your hand, okay? Hope you get the help you need.
You know what I mean? Just trying to get out there, make some money, help some people.
Gotta do what I gotta do. Appreciate you
You
guys.
know what? Respectful, bro.
Mr. Saul, which side do I sit on?
You sit
I
with me.
understand courts. Okay.
But I can do talking too as well, and we can just have more.
Oh, you want to
insight
sit on it?
after.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a witness, so I have to be at the
No,
end.
you gotta go. You gotta go.
I don't know.
Oh, okay, yeah. I got more cups than you needed.
There was witnesses because before this we were contesting with someone else on who to own, and it was like more character witnesses than anything.
Wait, move over, goddamn.
Just, sit over there, Eddie.
Okay.
There we go. Pick a chair, Eddie.
I don't know which one looks more comfortable.
Wow.
God damn it, Jared.
Why?
What?
I wanna.
I'm just sitting.
So you did it.
Hey, Eddie.
Yeah, what's
you
up?
got this.
Thanks, you guys.
Is that
Yeah.
There's so many
What?
people here.
I'm gonna try my best.
It's an important
Yeah, we
thing.
here
A
to
lot of people like the
support you.
Oasis.
I want my home back.
Yeah, you fucked me
I
up.
have no idea what Joy is.
Hey, guys.
Hello, Meredith. You get up here.
Hey, are we on the right side
How can I help you today?
of history?
Sorry, you're gonna have to jump over me.
What can
History's
I
written
do
by
for
the
you?
victor.
I'm not into
Fine,
coffee.
You better win,
Let's
Eddie.
sit in the back row.
You hear that? You better win.
I'll try my best. I'm just gonna plead my case and try to put the best foot forward for the Oasis.
Eddie, if you lose this case, we're not friends anymore.
Okay, Irish,
Irish.
shut the fuck up.
History's written by the victors. I can't be on the losing side, Eddie.
Yeah, we can't be seen with losers.
Oh my god, shut up.
Why? You hang out with Irish all the time.
As Abraham Lincoln, I agree with Irish.
Damn, you gonna take that?
I'm
There we
back by
go.
Abe Lincoln. I don't have anything.
I'm
to
here.
prove.
That's good.
What?
No, we've never showed at all.
Oh no.
Wait, what side? We're on this side? Okay.
Did you rear end my car
don't like
earlier and
that.
yell at me to learn how to drive?
Oh, is that you?
Yes, it was.
Well, you should learn how to drive.
Well, you know, just have
You
my
said I
back
was a
Abe, and
great
history will repeat
driver.
itself.
You've got a
I
dad?
can
Uh,
Really?
No, not your father, not
How is
We'll let the judge pick out the hat.
He's also saying
I don't anymore.
not even.
I thought you were a clown.
Yes.
Hi, Perry.
Oh,
That is true.
We were never allowed to learn about that when I grew up.
I'm good. How are you?
I thought I managed to sit
Uh,
without sitting.
Hey, sorry for stabbing you that one time.
Oh, yeah,
Birds deliver babies like the stork.
Yeah.
Oh,
I made peace with Brandy today.
Holy
Think about that. You
shit.
did this. You brought all these people together.
Yeah.
Oh, if you gotta
Hey,
leave, you gotta leave.
you ever cook an ostrich egg?
What the fuck? No.
Is that legal?
Yeah, just text
Never
it to
seen
me.
an ostrich.
They're huge.
Huge and gross.
The egg pretty good.
You know they don't bury their head in the sand. It's a lot of hooey.
Whatever they didn't do it. Oh wait, it's not this kind of court case. My bad.
Hi, Brandy.
Hi, Brandy.
Allegedly
Hi,
did.
Brandy.
Oh,
Hi.
There's a lot of people here, man.
I want a John Wilkes Booth brandy.
There's a lot of people here.
Do
Hey.
not John Wilkes Booth brandy.
If anyone gonna get
What
John
the
Wilkes Booth
fuck?
here,
What the
it's
hell?
gonna be Abe Lincoln.
What the hell?
Is that Scott?
There's a lot of people here.
Oh my
There's a
God,
full
it's
house.
Scott.
Yo, Scott Cawthon showed up. Big.
Eddie, you got this. I love you so much. I'm proud of you.
No, Brandy, Brandy, come here.
I appreciate it.
Brandy, come here.
Why am I
Stop calling me that
Why
or,
am I
or,
being yelled
or I
at?
leave. Hey, what up,
Hi.
Bryce? Stop calling me that or I leave.
Hi.
Hi, what'd I do?
Hey,
Hi,
Stan,
what'd
say
I
hi
do?
to Bryce for me.
Oh, hello.
It's the wrong sweater to
Bryce
be
is here?
Bryce.
You called me like, Brandy, come
Oh,
here.
what's
I
up,
thought I
Bryce?
was gonna get my ass whooped.
Behind you.
Bryce.
Right behind you.
Wait, what do you mean?
He's a city boy trying to own
Hey,
it.
ain't this shit supposed to start at 7?
Actually, he lives in Sandy
What
Shores.
is Five Nights at Freddy's?
Oh, I never seen
Yeah.
Hey, Judge Joy.
Big with children.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Hi, Joy.
Apologies for the wait. I had a prior engagement that went on a bit longer than anticipated.
Just this going.
Congratulations.
Good lord, there are so many people here for this business transfer. I'm not used to this.
Hi, Grandpa.
Not your grandpa.
Well,
Okay,
get ready,
Grandpa.
Joy. The bomb's about to be dropped. Wait, that sounds like. Oh.
What did he say?
Oh God.
All right, myself and Miss Flowers are going to
A
have
bomb?
a brief little chat, and then we're going to get this thing underway. Thank everyone for your patience. We'll be getting started here momentarily.
Whoopsie.
No bombs or
Dude,
John
God,
Wilkes
there are
Booth.
just so many of you.
That means they're trying
You
to
know, it's ironic because someone of it looks like
Hey,
Abraham
if I
Lincoln.
had a bomb,
contest
the best place
with.
to hide it would be in a wheelchair.
Or a hoodie.
So you better watch out, Abe.
Perry, do you have a bomb?
No, I'm just saying you got the wheelchair
There's a
behind
bomb?
you. So you're gonna be the one first.
We don't sabotage this by doing a bomb threat.
Would you be upset if this got canceled, Easton? Because of a bomb threat?
I would, yes.
I would be very upset.
Well, then get the bomb off the
Don't joke about
wheelchair.
that. Don't joke about that, man.
It's a very inappropriate joke. Please don't.
Come on, man. Come on.
You make fun of my brother, and I will kill you.
Oh, you say it, Brandy.
Did she say
Put on some
burger?
goddamn shoes.
Oh, is she talking about Eddie?
Shut the frick up, Irish.
Hop off, Queen.
Can she say that?
I wouldn't take that if I were you.
Oh, you want to come sit up here with us?
Hey, he is called Irish McIrish.
Why is everybody in this goddamn city a freaking shoe salesman? Let me live.
Please don't
Papa.
John Wilkes Booth me.
Let the grippers out, Brandy. It's fine.
Thank you, Bestie.
No problem, bestie.
Let the linoleum liquors.
You can sit up here if you want.
The fuck or
You can sit
Why
up
does
here,
everyone
right?
want to John Wilkes Booth me?
It's just so tempting. You gotta make history somehow.
I wish I had linoleum. My fucking feet are made of fucking metal.
You get one shot. That's a crazy sentence. One opportunity.
Did you see that I cleaned your office?
No, but thank you.
God.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Ooh.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure what I expected big, but it's already
Wait, why are you confused?
You know what I have?
I'm not gonna lie.
Not out of control yet.
Mr.
Come on,
Saul,
Randy.
Rosemary,
Yeah.
I'm locked in.
Yeah, I
Good?
appreciate you not
They
doing it.
need to be
Thank
locked
you.
in because they're gonna try and throw a curveball and try and take it for themselves.
There's some
fine, that's fine.
You can come to me.
to
Just
say,
don't, you know,
If you-
don't
if you-
scream
called me on the
the
way up
phone
here.
when you call me.
Yeah.
Hey, Irish, who you
and she
expect
said
to like kill
that she
someone first?
regretted ever trying it
Okay,
because she
alright,
wanted this to
alright.
be quick.
Where'd you get fat?
I'm on that fan, dog.
I've always wanted to try that.
Yeah, well, what can you do?
That's probably gonna happen soon.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Stacy.
My ex.
Stacy is Raz's sister. Raz Mitchell, son of Gary Mitchell.
Hi, Alfie.
Sibling of Stacy Mitchell.
Ooh. Does Stacy have a mom?
Has she got it going on?
Yeah. She get it.
Damn.
It's okay, Abe.
You know what,
You in the
Alfie?
wrong
Not
century.
ma- I've seen a lot of people with bowl cuts. No one really pulls it off, but you pull it off really well, bud.
Thank you, Gamble. I appreciate
I like it. I like
My
it
hair's
on
just
you.
coming into itself again.
You know what? Keep it for a long time,
Hey,
especially if
Gamble.
it rubs Meredith the wrong way.
I don't know, man.
Gamble,
I'm
you're
not the one that put it on.
Totally in uniform right now.
On the outside.
I X you, or I put a curse on you to CC only people wearing bowl cuts for the rest of your life.
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
Trust me,
I'll
there
try,
is.
but we have to make sure that
Vibes
this goes.
are
Look like a
We
ooh.
have to make sure this goes well in a way where Easton and fucking Eddie and all of his employees aren't getting attacked by the Lost.
You know where
Like we need to not piss off the Lost here, but we need to stand our ground. You
I
know.
don't know, Irish. You look fine as
Cars,
is.
we had gas.
That was a nice
Better
one.
out than in.
Wise words, Abe.
Goodness.
Yeah, that was
That was,
gross,
That's really
man.
gross.
That had some vibrato to it. Amen.
Sorry, I have gas.
All right,
Bless
so
you.
it has come
made
to
my
my
stomach hurt.
attention that two things have happened. Number one, Skylar Gray Quinn no longer wishes to have ownership of the Oasis. I'm going to guess it probably has something to do with her being a full-time police officer and maybe having somebody with a government job that occupies the majority of their time is not necessarily the best person to have as manager for a hotel. That's my guess. I don't know what actually happened, but long story short, they are no longer in the running. I don't see Dominic Romero. Did you happen to show up today?
Nope.
Yeah. No.
No? Okay.
Yana, he is not.
That's kind of what I expected when I saw that the last act that he ever did in the city was on 420, ironically enough, rent a car, and then was never seen again. So this man, I guess, just joyrided into the sun on 420. God bless him.
That's how I want to go, Irish.
God bless.
So originally I was thinking, well, that basically means that Eddie Concord's claim to the hotel is apparently going uncontested. But as I have found out, haha, no. Apparently a bunch of several people have entered the courtroom and wish to contest Eddie Concord's claim.
Hello, Your Honor. The Association of Sandy Shores is here to contest Eddie Concord.
Okay, so how we're gonna do it is... So you are kind of coming in at the 0 hour to contest the claim. So I'm like, I'll allow y'all to speak and say your piece, but I mean, you're not technically plaintiffs in this case. Like I can add you as a plaintiff now, but basically you only get to work with what's kind of already been like put forward. Like we're not going to be the discovery timeline for this is closed. So I guess if you want to speak or you got people that you want to speak on your behalf, y'all can do that, but you do have to understand you're a little bit of a disadvantage because Mr. Concord here has had a full like 2 weeks of discovery to conduct and has been able to add records and other things to support his claim.
Like 2 months,
And
Yana.
2 months. And
To be honest, Your Honor, this is like the first time I've heard about an administrative hearing.
I mean, the administrative
It's been on
docket,
the
is
docket.
public. Literally anyone can look at it and see the cases that are on
I
it.
barely
This
know how to
docket-
use this
Honor, I will
MPW.
say,
This docket has been up since July 22nd for a
We
petition for
had-
transfer of business ownership of the Oasis.
the reason why no one
it's
entered
been
in on
there.
it was because we had no issue with Skylar Gray Quinn.
I mean,
being
perhaps
the
the
owner of
mayor's
it, but as soon
office
as they-
might be able to give a little more of like a, I don't know, like a public-ish kind of notice, but that's kind of out of my hands. I'm just here to run things because I know how to run things.
Did you hear Meredith at all, Joy?
No, I didn't hear Meredith
Okay.
at
God
all.
damn it.
Meredith.
Okay, let me
say
translate for
words.
her because she's having issues.
I'm
Essentially,
not
the reason
even.
why.
It's fine.
Okay, the reason why we didn't do anything about it then is because we had no issue with Skylar Gray Quinn going forward as the owner. Essentially, is what she said.
Okay, so you all are essentially trying to stand in the shoes of Skylar Gray Quinn? Question mark.
Correct.
Okay, well then, as a pre-trial matter, let's do it like this. Who actually among you, specifically, is petitioning to be the manager? Like who?
Alfie.
Alfie. Alfie Pepperdale?
Correct.
Hi.
Hey, Liana, after that, I'd like to say something on this whole motion and the whole thing.
Okay, well, hold on. Is Alfie the only person that wants to be a manager of this place? Is it just Alfie? No one else?
We also have Meredith Bestel as well.
Okay, but y'all are kind of on like the same side, essentially.
You just say, yeah.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
For clarification, Your Honor, the Association of Sandy Shores is trying to preserve Sandy itself to keep Sandy people in ownership of businesses inside Sandy, as well as keep Sandy Shores alive. Everyone on our side over here that is with us has never ever seen or heard of this guy, so the fact that a city boy is running for this position is astounding to us.
That's an assumption.
He worked at Heart and Soul.
Sandy Shores.
Okay, well let's keep it civil. All right, so I've got that the Sandy Shores Association wants to run, and they have people in mind that they want to manage the Oasis. So, Mr. Gucci Mane, you wanted to speak as well?
Yes.
Free
First
trial?
of all, hi, on Saul Gucci Mane, attorney and member of Association of Sandy Shores. Actually, as of today, representing Eddie Concord, a Sandy Shores local. I would like to, we've been planning out for this for like 2 months now. We've been working hard every day, building towards it, getting people. We have this whole case built up. For someone to enter in 30 minutes before, the case actually starts is kind of a slap in the face to everyone who's actually been working hard for this. And it's not our fault that they have not seen it on the docket for 2 months now, or gone amongst themselves to try and own it in their own way.
Easton contacted them earlier.
Well, in fact, we've even contacted them earlier today, letting them know about this because we saw one of their disgruntled tweets about the Oasis. Basically what I'm saying, Yana, is this isn't news. This hasn't been news. And nothing was stopping them from before from entering onto the docket. And just asking for that not to be entertained. I think it's one thing if they can speak up against Eddie Concord during that time, but for them to try and fight for ownership of it right before we do this, I don't know about that one, Yana. I'm gonna motion against that.
So, the only issue that I have with that line of logic is that Skylar Sparks did enter representing Skylar Gray Quinn all the way back on July 24th, meaning that you were on notice 2 days after this filing was made that this claim was going to be contested by someone. And then only in the last 6 hours has Skylar Gray Quinn decided that she can no longer be the owner of this establishment, and thus some other individuals are essentially attempting to step into her position of contesting. So it's one thing, I understand your point about how these particular people were not the ones on the docket at the time contesting ownership, but you have known that ownership of this establishment has been contested ever since the docket was originally filed. So it doesn't really work any undue surprise or prejudice to have someone kind of do a switcheroo between Skylar and I guess Alfie.
Alien.
That said, at the end of the day, once again, I just run the proceedings. I don't actually get to make any of the final decisions, so that's something that I will need to talk with Miss Flowers about to see how she feels about the whole thing. So I'll go ahead and have a brief little chat with Miss Flowers, and we'll see whether she wants to entertain these people, you know, basically standing in the shoes of Skylar, or whether she's going to be like, nah, dog, y'all missed your chance.
Thank you, Yana.
How come everyone be named Skylar Irish?
Well,
I tried. We'll
you
see.
did. Yeah, I'm not worried. I have faith in you and Rosemary, and I feel really good at answering questions that are thrown my way.
So do you see that, Helium? Or am I crazy?
I understand their frustrations. Oh.
You see that?
I see it.
The one behind me.
Whoa!
Fuck, dude. Their hair is pink. That doesn't make them an alien.
No, the one behind me, and then like 4 places.
Andy, how
to
you
the
doing?
Jerry, that's a
Was
wall.
my thing a bit too hostile,
No,
by the way? It feels
your
so bad.
left, your other right.
There it is. Was my emotion thing a little bit too hostile?
White hair?
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh,
I'm
the
a good
little
lawyer. Let's
gremlin
go.
sitting next to her.
Oh, shit. No, I don't see
Yeah.
anything.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay.
He's kind of smart.
I'm,
Has he been eating?
I'm
more?
tripping.
He does look a little pudgy, doesn't he?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Once we get the motel,
Pink.
I'll have him start practicing with tennis.
Yeah, get him out there doing some manual labor and stuff. Get him back in shape.
Oh wow.
What is it with everybody fat shaming today? I'm feeling really sensitive about it.
You're not fat. You're beautiful, and you're thin.
Been fat shaming her, Easton?
Saying she was fat shaming Brandy.
You fat shaming?
He's saying that only thin women are beautiful?
Easton.
It's not gonna be getting chubby as of recent.
Easton's
We
not
were
a whole
calling
thing.
Eddie
chubby.
fat.
I mean, a jacket doesn't really help.
Would not do that.
Even if you were a little chubby, you'd still be very beautiful, sweetheart.
No.
No.
It's
The person on that side I know is Wisteria. I don't know which one Duke is. No. I don't know who that is. I don't think I met him.
Duke is the old guy sitting on the ground. Whisper
Duke Wellington, like
jackass.
the lawyer guy.
Can I hear Irish, but I can't see it. Where the hell is he?
Why? What did I do?
Right
I was
here.
just dressed like Pedro Pascal. You have to find him.
What's good, bro?
Hey there.
It's right there.
Hi, Irish, bro.
God fucking damn it, Brandon.
Tell him his shirt's inside out.
What'd I do?
Pushed me off my chair.
Well, God forbid I'm happy
What the
to
hell are
see
your
you.
shoes? Damn
My
shoes. You're
shoes.
the courthouse.
I don't wear shoes.
Let Brandy not wear her shoes. If she doesn't want to wear her shoes, she doesn't have to wear her shoes. Quite rude, Irish.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Just come running in here. Jeez.
Yeah?
Trial by combat. I'll volunteer.
It's not a trial by combat.
If you need, if things are going bad, I have full faith in you, but if you need somebody to kill somebody,
Yeah,
let me
we'll
know.
back you
Trial by
up.
combat, legal style, legal style.
I appreciate it, guys, but that service will not be needed
Yeah, we're
under any capacity.
Legal? Is that legal?
Trial by combat, legal style.
Yeah, legal style.
He's loud, he's clear as a bell. I don't know what the problem is. Yeah.
What up, Duke? If people keep pushing me off my chair, I'm gonna fucking
Fuck you,
shoot
Irish.
didn't touch
I'll push
you. I didn't
whenever
touch you.
want.
Legally, shoot legally.
Montana, how you doing?
Oh, silent note, I thought about it.
Good. Just wish
Oh God.
God, stop pushing everyone around, Jerry.
Hey, I got pushed first.
Yeah, I'm in the courtroom. I'll be right there.
Everybody just pick a seat. That's the ground.
You don't have to sit on the floor, man.
Right there.
Yeah,
I don't think my old bones can take it that much longer.
This goes through with you. I need my room back.
Looking very dapper, Mr. Eddie.
Hey.
Thanks,
Everyone.
Duke. Right back at you.
Going.
Hi, Ramona. Hi,
Just
Ramona.
calm down.
Great.
You're nervous, calm down.
Okay, Alfie and Meredith, you guys already own businesses, right?
Yes, but who did Skylar, Greg Quinn, Donner?
Okay.
No.
So, also disqualified.
DQ.
Just let him talk. Let him talk, guys. Let him talk.
I do have an idea if you all are willing to hear it.
Oh my god.
This is
Can you hear them at all?
I can't. I have an idea, but then no one
You ever
started.
throw
talking.
like a
So can I
handful
give
of
the
darts at a
idea?
wall?
Come on,
Alfie, I didn't hear Meredith.
Both sides.
Go to the middle, Alfie.
I think that's what they're doing. Yeah, Alfie translate for me.
Didn't live before.
Control enough shit, some of it's eventually gonna stick.
Okay. So because
thing.
this has been, I know you said that it's been up for quite a while, but it technically has also been sprung up because of the changes in the situation. I am more than happy to serve as a temporary manager. That way the Oasis can actually start functioning well until the county association puts someone forward. If it is an issue that I own a business, although multiple people that have been serving as managers for the property have already had multiple or have been business owners before.
They're not owners. I mean, those people are managers, not owners.
I
That's
do
why.
also have a vested stake in the Oasis because I've been a resident there for the last 5 to 6 months. So I do actually live there.
As does Eddie Concord.
The Infinity Apartments, does that mean I can own them?
Time,
A lot of my
even as a
residences are
temporary
also
manager,
residences.
as a temporary manager,
You
by
just-
no
you
means.
just if that's something that you want to entertain, I mean, you're the one. Again, you are the one in charge here. You're the one on the business council. You're like the head honcho of all things businesses.
Keep it in the county.
Got what you say goes. If you want to be like, you know what, let's give the county association a chance, then that's what goes. And if you want to say like, well, you know what, sorry, y'all already own businesses. You can't also own a motel at the same time that you own businesses. So sucks to suck. We're gonna hear out Concord, and then I'm gonna decide whether, based on what I hear, Concord is the best fit for it. Like you can just do that.
I would like to hear Eddie Concord's reasoning as to why he wants to run the business, but I would also like to hear the other people's reason why.
I also think it's a huge assumption, is it not, to just be like, oh, he's a city boy, when he literally has lived there.
And I think that would be a perfect opportunity for Eddie Concord, like Ramona said, to put his case.
That's what I
Oh,
mean. I
it's
just
like,
think it's
that's
wrong
why
to
we're
assume you
here.
should listen first. Yeah, you should listen to everybody first.
By no means am I not trying to hear out Eddie Concord. I just want to make that absolutely clear.
That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Ooh, go Eddie.
Thanks, guys.
Can we bring up Eddie? Eddie's
What are
lawyers,
you gonna
whatever.
do? I mean, I have a little opening if we wanted to do that, and then Eddie can talk. Unless you just wanted Eddie.
So are you now calling the matter to order? Ms.
Yes.
Miles?
Yes.
All right, then we are now calling the matter of what the hell would you call this? Inri the Oasis, I guess would be the best way to do it. Inri Oasis to order. Will the parties representing your various clients please announce your appearances for the record?
Saul Gucci Main, attorney and member of the Association of Sandy Shores.
Okay. And we don't technically have any opposing counsel at that point, so that would be the only entry onto this matter. So at this point, you said you had a nice little opening to give.
Yes, John. I've got a little opening, and then Eddie can, take it from here.
All right. Go on ahead.
The Oasis, formerly known as the Irvine Inn, has been a great place to live and hang out in ever since the city reopened its gates to the people of Los Santos. Which is why it's been unfortunate that no one has ever given the place the time and consideration that it deserves in owning it. We've seen it with the Irvines, and now we've seen it with Mr. Dominic Romero. Both parties have seemed to disappear from the face of the earth with no response to anyone's messages. It's time for the Oasis to be placed in the hands of someone who actually cares about it. It's time for Eddie Concord, a man who currently lives at the Oasis and has for 2 months now, and has struggled to have any form of communication with Dominic Romero or any managers of the Oasis. Spending most of his time at Sandy Shores, Eddie Concord has grown to feel at home up there and wants to reopen the doors to people to live there with actual ownership. And if given this opportunity, Eddie Concord will not turn his back on the Oasis in its times of need, and will fill the Oasis with a hard-working and local staff of people who have either lived at the Oasis or currently living there in Sandy Shores to tend to those needs. Eddie Concord has a vision for the Oasis and a full detailed plan of how he wants to run it. And throughout this hearing, you'll hear just why Eddie Concord is the person that the city needs, that Sandy Shore needs for the Oasis. Thank you, Yana.
That was really good.
Ooh, go Eddie's lawyer.
Figure out how to get across this because I don't want to walk on the desk. On the desk.
Go ahead. We'll call you up now.
Right. Thank you for your wonderful statement in service of your client. I understand just because we have you got a witness list 5 people deep. So just so if other people have things that they, need to get to, we would like to get the witnesses who are going to be speaking on behalf of Mr. Concord up first. I believe that's Wisteria Brookshire Sosuke, Victoria Valentine, Stephanie Mackenzie McMichaels, Randall Gemma, and Ollie Tabuger. I want to call up first.
We'll call up Ollie Tabuga first, Shona.
Mr. Tabuger, the stand is yours to speak as to the good or bad character of Eddie Concord, whichever you prefer.
Where do I go?
You go. We got a pulpit right here and a microphone. You gotta talk into the
I didn't know if I
microphone
had
and
to
then
go up to
say your piece.
Oh, if it was over there or.
No, right there's fine.
Hello?
Yep, hello. We can hear you.
Is this on?
Mic's on.
Okay. All right.
You can start now, Ollie.
Oh, what was the question?
You're not being asked questions. You're telling us why Eddie Concord here would make a good or a bad manager of the Oasis.
Ah, yes. So I initially rented a room at the Irvine Inn back in what was it, January or so when that opened up, and while the Irvines owned the Irvine Inn, Eddie here, along with a couple other folks that I believe they plan on having help run the place, they took real good care of that place. Anytime I had an issue, I could call them up and say, hey, I got a problem. They'd be like, all right, I'll fix it. Even if they had to, if someone pooped in the pool or something, they'd come and clean it. Then one day I was checking Twinsta, and apparently some guy was taking it over, and he was like, hey, if you don't contact me, you lose your lease. So I was like, hey, I don't want to lose my lease. So I contacted him, but then I lost my lease anyway eventually. And I couldn't contact anybody for months and months and months. But you see, when Eddie and his band were running the place day to day, if I had an issue, it got taken care of. So that, Eddie's a stand-up guy, and I want to see that place run like that again. And also, I want my room back. Eddie's a good guy. What else?
How do you know that Eddie is a good man?
I can't tell a lie, so.
Abraham fucking Lincoln over there, even
all
though you
right.
got the chin strap beard.
That's George Washington, not Abraham Lincoln.
Ollie, are you just doing this to get a room back at the Irvine?
Not everything, shut up.
Nope.
Coerced into doing this, Ollie?
No. I'm serious. Both
Anyone
Eddie
offered
and...
you any monetary compensation for giving testimony here today?
No.
Have you taken any medications or alcohol within 24 hours prior to testifying today?
Nope. I asked what kind of attire you're supposed to wear to court, and I was told to dress like Abe Lincoln, so that's what I dress like.
Well, okay, fair. Right, Miss Flowers, you have any questions for Mr. Tabuger?
No, thank you.
Not even one question? I think you'd ask him a question.
I don't have any water. I feel like Ramon is really nervous right now.
If we chose someone else to own the Irvine Inn, actually, that's a terrible question. Why is Eddie a good person? You just said he is a good person. You didn't say why.
He's trustworthy. Really, I guess I should say he's a good pick for this position, and mainly because when you need Eddie, he's around. How many times now has this place passed ownership, and you're not able to get in touch with the people that owned it last?
Let's go, Ollie. Let's
Eddie
freaking
here.
go.
When you need to get in touch with Eddie, he's around. And that's what that place needs.
Okay, I got another question. This is a good one. You're gonna like this
Sure.
one. Why do you think that Eddie Concord is still gonna be around in a month or two? Because that we thought the Irvines were gonna stay around and run that place, and they ran it for a couple months and then left. And then Dominic Romero came and said, yes, I will be around and present and available to help everyone's needs. And then within 2 months, he was gone too. And now we're here once again. So why...
Only 3 weeks, Troy.
Huh?
Only 3 weeks of Dom.
3 weeks of Dom, even worse. Okay, so why is the situation with Eddie going to be different?
I've known Eddie for, 8 months now? He's been around the city 8 months. Those people you mentioned, they were just here for a few weeks to a couple months. He's standing right next to us. And like I said, when you give him a call, when you need something, he's there. And he's been like that for 8 months.
So you don't think on 420 he's going to rent a vehicle and then drive off into the sunset with it?
Dude, Ollie.
I think he reacts well to
God.
drugs. I mean, he's kind of dainty
Ollie?
and stuff. I don't think he can handle it.
Ollie came in clutch.
Well, you heard it here. Eddie Concord is a dainty fellow who cannot handle drugs. Spoken by Ollie Tabuger himself. Thank you so much, Ollie. Do you have any further questions, Miss Flowers?
Thank you.
Thank you, or I do?
I'm okay. Thank you
say
so
thank
much,
you, Ed. You say
Ollie.
thank you, Ollie. Yeah, no problem.
Have a great day.
All right. We'd like to call up next Wisteria Brookshire Sasuke.
All right, Miss Brookshire
Excuse me,
Sasuke.
pardon me.
Actually, I heard you were divorced now. Have you not gotten the name change again yet?
Nope, and I'm married again.
You're married again, so you're wait, hold on. So you're married to someone, but you have the last name of a completely different man?
Yeah, I need to put in a petition to change that, but you know.
Well, okay.
Now it's Brookshire Sasuke.
Yeah, you gotta be honest now.
Goodman.
All right. Well, what would you like to share with the court today about Eddie Concord?
I'm no
known Eddie for a while now. I've also been a resident of Sandy Shores for a while. First of all, I came in during the Oasis era, and they didn't. Whoever was in charge of that place, Dominic Romero and Skylar Quinn, they didn't really take good care of it. And then I dropped a lease after getting a house up in Sandy Shores.
This
but
is good because we have residents now of Sandy
Eddie,
Shores.
he's a really good guy. He knows what he's doing. He once made an event which encompassed like 20 people doing random things, getting to know Easton's daymates. And it was actually pretty fun and pretty interesting. And I think that he can use those management skills for the greater good of the Oasis.
Could vouch, I was there. It was really great.
Mm-hmm. Also, I know he wants to put Easton on the team. Easton also worked with the Irvines, and he did a pretty good job way back in the day. So I trust that team. Trust that very much. I got... Ramona, are you okay? Oh. What's the matter?
We're here for you, Ramona.
Alright, anyway. Ask me your questions, and I will tell you no lies.
All right. The whole world needs to know the answer to this one. Shire Sosuke, are you part of, or have you ever been a part of any organization known to the United States as a foreign terrorist organization?
What?
No.
Good question.
Good answer.
Final answer.
No. I'm not my parents.
Okay.
I'm not my mom.
Something you just
Any questions,
did.
Miss Flowers?
How did you and Eddie meet?
I was at that very event that he held some time ago, like 8 months ago, 7 months ago. The whole Eastern Staymates get to know this guy event. That's not the actual official name. I don't remember the official name, but
It's friendship. It was like a crash course friendship.
Yeah.
Great. It was. What's her face?
Got to know him, and he seemed like a pretty okay, a nice guy.
Okay.
We really wanted you up there, but couldn't add you like at the last minute. Oh man.
Great.
More Miss Flowers?
You. Had you as a witness.
I'm okay, thank you.
Why don't you ask another one?
Yeah, ask another
an
question
entire
for me,
plaintiff
Ramona.
at the last
What's the matter, Ramona? Is everything okay?
Stage fright. Okay, there's.
What? Stage fright?
I'm gonna throw up.
Doing
Wait a
amazing.
moment, Miss Ramona.
Love
We
you.
can take a break if you need a moment.
She created this whole problem.
Don't worry, I actually can't really see you that well because you're on my right side.
Oh.
She passed out.
Ramona?
She thinks she might have passed out.
Ramona.
Ramona. Oh no. Oh god.
Some smelling salts or something.
Is there a doctor in the building?
Wait, I actually carry smelling salts.
Oh dear.
Oh, there is a lot of doctors.
I've always wanted to say that,
Oh no.
but this is very serious still.
Count to 4, breathe in, count to 4, breathe out.
I swear to God, if this
Okay,
is a miscall.
Ramona. So,
Do you think we're doing real good?
I think we're doing great. I think we can get rid of some witnesses though to speed this thing up.
Didn't hit a head. Let's check a breathing here.
Like we don't need Stephanie.
We got a paper bag.
Or, I don't know. We'll see how we're doing.
No, it did not.
Here, I'm gonna let you decide.
Hold on, I think there's one over here.
I swear, dude, if this gets like delayed or
I'm gonna go to
postponed,
the back really quick.
stay up here.
She literally caused this whole problem.
Bag, all right, nice and slow.
Yeah, breathe. Just go ahead, breathe into that.
was in
You'll be
charge?
fine. You are all right. You're in a happy, safe place.
Kind of HBC was like that.
A happy, safe
There
world.
may or may not be people here. There may or may not be people here. But you know
No
what? You don't have to
people
worry
here.
about that. You just need to worry about breathing.
Do you think Dahlia like a quarter of a Xanax?
What if she just stayed under the desk the whole time and then still talked to us?
I actually have my medical bag.
Call Saul.
Think about breathing and also
The whole time.
need to not think about
I
how
gotta be somewhere at 6.
flag
I
of
feel
the
like I'm
state
gonna
of
be
San
late.
Andreas for some reason is on the underside of this desk. I don't know why.
Fucking familiar
Why is that there?
Hush, little baby, don't say a word.
Would you like some? Would you like a very mild tranquilizer?
I was gonna buy you a mockingbird.
Just gonna get you a quarter of Xanax, alright?
I'm
Don't stand up too
mocking
fast, because then
bird,
you'll
don't
pass out
sing.
again.
I'm just gonna steal
Dog, they got Zoloft if we need that.
Okay, everyone,
Good
we're
water.
just gonna take a little bit of a recess. If everyone can just clear the
Go,
room and
swallow
come
that
back in
down.
about 5 minutes.
Yeah, fuck.
It's okay.
I just want to give her her space and her privacy right now.
People of Sandy Shores, with
What
me!
is so-
Quinn.
Take 10 minutes.
Ramona, Jesus Christ.
Hella legal
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, like even if they win, they're just gonna continue to get a lot of shit from people with like.
Probably.
Yeah, they seem to think to grasp to that. Oh, we were around
Very
8 months
set
ago.
on the Sandy
Like,
thing.
that has any
Like, I go to every farmer's market, and I've
Yeah.
never seen any of these people there.
I don't know. I don't like the whole fucking G checking.
And claim an area.
I don't know.
Say that it doesn't live there and.
I don't like them. I
He
don't
used
like
to live
them
in the city.
calling him a nobody either.
Yeah. Guy who with the eye patch who's talking a lot.
Yeah.
I live in the city. He used to work security. I knew him.
That's funny.
He moved there recently.
That's funny.
Wait, as soon as I say hi to you, wild. More like gamble. A little like gamble at the start of your face. See you at the wheelchair though.
It's just gonna be empty and not make money because nobody wants to live there because
Hey, you know what? Whatever happens, happens. I'm extremely over this entire thing.
Yeah.
Also pretty sure Meredith said she would transfer ownership of her business.
I feel like we're gonna be here for a while. I kind of wanna drop Stephanie, Mackenzie, and Victoria.
I can see that.
In fact, I think
Besides,
we're gonna
they're
do
just
that.
gonna claim that they're not.
Yeah.
Sandy people?
Yeah. We're just gonna do that. I'm gonna tell him. I'm just gonna text him.
The car here, Saul. I need to go to the clothing store.
You could run over there.
Is it fire?
Down
Where is
there.
it? Like
Wait, there's
Jason
a
Mraz.
fire? There's a fire? I got it. I came prepared.
City folk just don't get it. Okay, Stephanie says she wants to fucking do it, and she's okay.
He's gone.
Where's me? Are you a lawyer?
Yeah, I'm paralegal.
Oh. Nice. Like, she kind of outright said what they should do, right? Everybody heard that. Just going crazy. Yeah?
What do you think they should do?
He just kind of said, like, oh, how do you word it? They already own businesses and everything, and they can't really be doing this. But it's up to Ramona anyways.
Yeah, I know, but now they're standing over there in a circle saying like, these fucking city folk, you know, it's just gonna be a headache even if they do get it. Wait.
Weird,
I'm gonna go
because,
back
you know,
in.
Orc. It's really fucked up. You can't say that to people. What?
I'm listening.
Keep going.
The words
You know the difference between
What?
The words of truth.
Is she she's
The words of the
Words
Muppets.
of the Muppets. Yeah, Burner's also a Muppet.
Why are we funneling back into the courtroom when no one was asked to come in?
We got a 5-10 minute mark. We can wait longer if you need us to.
I saw people going in, so I started to follow.
Jesus Christ.
Less attitude next time.
5 minutes was over. That's why we came back.
Oh, sorry, Rosemary.
Yep, that is true.
This is that.
Well, Saul. Good, bad.
What? Sorry. What?
Oh, I said, how's it going? Sorry, there's a lot of voices on there.
Seem very impatient.
They were standing outside.
I'll be honest, Bern. I'm a little annoyed that your friend there even entertained this and caused this entire fucking headache. And now we
I
have.
have no idea why she's done this. I've tried to ask, and it's just. I have no idea. I have no earthly clue.
Yeah,
why.
I don't know. But now the Lost are all standing around in a circle going, we can't let these fucking city folk take the oasis from us.
Of course.
Hey,
Saul.
Yep, of course.
I hope that if they do get it, that does not become a problem of
This more than likely happens.
anything.
Nope.
I don't know. I don't like that. I don't know. I don't know.
No, I don't either.
Like, loads of people actually live there.
No, I know.
Why are they saying they're not they're city folk? It's
Because
stupid.
they don't see them. Because apparently everyone they see is
People
on-
have different schedules. It doesn't mean it doesn't stop people from running it.
I don't know.
It's weird. Orc home. Sure, orc homes.
Oh, that's what you tried to
Yeah.
say earlier.
Yeah. He's Sherlock Orc Holmes and I'm Watson.
Well, that's
Oh,
just
not yet. I'm not in my costume, but we're gonna form a team, right? Because there are other like detectives in the city that I saw the other day, and he's gonna be Sherlock Orc Holmes and I'm gonna be Watson, and we're gonna be like rival detectives.
You're not gonna have a fun mashup of your name or anything. You're just Watson. That's it.
I mean, how do you mix Watson and
Parison?
That's really
Nukesen?
catchy.
I don't know.
I think probably.
Saul, can you come with me really quick? Okay, so we're gonna be doing this a little bit differently because of the amount of people and everything. It's overwhelming as fuck. So your quote unquote, I guess, witness list, what we're going to be doing is everyone's going to be waiting in the hallway. And if someone wants to talk or, grab them, or essentially, you're just going to go out, grab them, and bring them back in here. So no one's, not everybody's all in here at the same time.
Okay. And I'm not trying to overwhelm anybody. I mean, people are more or less saying the same thing, it's just multiple sources of, I like Eddie Concord. I don't like how the Oasis has been run. He could do a good job, kind of thing. So,
I mean, honestly,
here's the thing: we don't need to truncate it. We want to give everybody their opportunity to speak. But the thing is we can give everybody their opportunity to speak without having everybody waiting in the room as people are speaking. We can have the people waiting to speak, out in the hallway over there shooting the shit with each other, and then we give everybody their, singular opportunity to speak by, coming in.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I'm fine with proceeding like that.
For you, Ramona?
That sounds great.
Yeah, I think it'll lead to you guys having to repeat yourself a little bit for people trying to contest it, but it'll be less people in the room, so yeah.
You want Ramona? People in the room, but you'll have to, probably contest more or whatever, and
It's
vice
okay.
versa. Okay.
Look at that. There's too many eyes looking at me.
The other option that I had was, technically speaking, you don't have to be standing up here. You could also be just sitting in the crowd.
People would still look at me. That's the problem.
Or hiding under the desk if you want.
No, just hide under the desk and
just sit there. Can't really.
Whatever you're most comfortable with. I'm more than happy to, accommodate.
Let's do the one by one thing. I like that one.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right, well,
So
we've
is
got
the
the
order.
one that we were just talking to here in the courtroom right now, so when you're ready to proceed, just let us all know.
Okay, I'll okay. Should we announce to everyone what we're doing, or?
You're good.
I'll do it. I got it.
Thank you, Sean.
I'll filter out.
Sean's got that mayor thing going. He can handle it.
Keep an eye on him.
No one is in here.
Okay, so Miss Flowers, are you ready to proceed, or do you need more time?
I'm great.
Okay.
fantastic.
You were in the middle of asking Miss Wisteria Brookshire, or Miss Brookshire Sosuke a question. Got it. You have 3 names. You're gonna have 4 names now. That's gonna be,
Yeah, gonna be great.
What was I asking her? What have we already asked?
I asked Ms. Brookshire if she has been or is a part of any organization known to the United States, a foreign terrorist organization.
Right.
She answered no. And then you asked
Not my
her
mom.
if she knew, how she knew Eddie Concord, I think.
How do you know? You met him at an event, right?
Yes, at the event that he organized. It was a, meet and figure out who Easton Staymates is. Yet a friendship event, something like that. But it was very well run. As I said before, we had about 20 people. It really showed his management skills a lot, and I really appreciated it.
Okay. How do you think Eddie Concord would run the Oasis? Do you think he'd run it well? Do you think he has good communication skills? What is your opinion?
I think he would run it amazingly. From the little I know him, I think he would hire a team that would actually know what they're doing, rather than the previous Oasis, who only had 1 manager and who didn't really do anything with it. He'd probably hire, I think I just said that, he'd probably hire more than 1 manager that will actually do something. He might even have events that happen for the residents there and for the rest of the city and down south. And I think that's the way it would go, to be honest.
I think that's all the questions I have.
May I ask a question?
Oh, go ahead.
Syria, would you trust him to run the White Rabbit?
Also, can you speak up a little? You're really quiet.
Would you trust him to run your cafe, the White Rabbit?
Yes, I would. I was interested in if he came up to me and was like, "Hey, Styria, I know you got this White Rabbit Cafe. You know, I wanna work there. I wanna work my way up. Maybe I'll become a manager." I'll say, "Sure. First, you gotta, run it by yourself for a little bit, and then bing, bada bing, bada boom, he'll probably become a manager."
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
That's it from me.
I don't have any questions pertaining to this matter, but I have my eye on you, Miss Brookshire Sosuke.
What did I do?
Innocent little bean.
Fine. Have you ever sponsored or given comfort to any individual on the FIB's most wanted list or known to otherwise be an enemy of the United States?
Oh.
In the past 5 years, have you ever traveled to any nation classified as a hostile foreign government by the United States Department of Defense?
I've only been to 2 places, Los Santos and where I was born.
In the past
Or
5
Monaco.
years, have you ever traveled to any country of particular concern or that is on a special watch list by the United States Department of State?
Is Monaco on that watch list? Because, like I said, I've only been to Los Santos and Monaco.
I have my eye on you, Miss Brookshire.
I have my eye on you, too, Mister.
Don't have any further questions for now.
For now.
Thank you, Assyria.
Hysteria.
Hold on. Who do you want to bring in next, Saul?
Dr. Randall Gemma's right here, and he's on our list, and he can come in next.
Bring him up? Alright. Because, yeah, the easiest way to do it is just tell the person who's leaving, who's next, and then they can go and, tap, bring the person in.
Yeah.
That is a very big traffic jam outside. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's Polito for you.
Oh, that's not good at all.
This is your fault, Joy.
This is my fault.
Got us all up to Polito.
No, actually, it was Montag who kicked you all up to Polito because all the other courthouses were in use. Blame Montag, not me. Alright, Mr. Gemma, go ahead and tell us why Mr. Concord is the man to be for the Oasis on the sea.
I apologize in advance if my thoughts seem a little scattershot here. I wasn't expecting to make this kind of statement. Like I said, I was expecting a more traditional court affair. But Eddie, he's a very personable fellow. He likes folks. He likes helping folks. He's a very engaging person. He's fun to talk to. People like him. All good qualities in a manager. He's also put together a team of people who have direct experience running that very motel. The person who is going to be helping him run it ran it while it was still the Irvine Inn, and he did a very, very good job of it. He was always, present, able, willing to help. He's the one that actually gave me my room in the motel way back in February, I believe. He did a very good job, and he's going to be helping Eddie out. So he's got the experience there. Besides that, though, I mean, he's present. He's intelligent. He knows what he's doing. He's got the drive, and like everybody else keeps saying, he's a nice guy.
Okay, how did you meet Eddie?
I met him at the Oasis.
Okay.
Wasn't especially exciting event. We just ran into each other one day and met there.
do you think Eddie would be a great fit for the Oasis, and why?
I do. I mean, he's been living there for a good long while now. That's it, honestly. Like, this idea that Eddie is not already part of the Sandy community is laughable. He's been up there as long as most folk around here. Even if he hasn't lived at the Oasis directly, he's still been around there.
Why do you think that is? Why do you think people don't know who Eddie is and he hasn't been a part of the Sandy community?
I honestly couldn't tell you. I'll be honest with you. I've lived in Sandy myself since January or so, and all those folk on the other side there, I know who one or two of them are. I have no idea who the rest of them are. So I could make the exact same argument about them.
Good. Good.
Okay. That's all my questions. I don't really know what else to ask.
Sorry, I missed it. Do you live at the Irvine or the Oasis?
I do, yeah. I've lived there since February. I'd also like to say as well, as I understand it, members of the Lost have been trying to get into that place basically since February. If they get control of that, my suspicion is they're going to tough everybody out and give it all the rooms to their friends.
Okay, had us in the first half, not gonna lie.
I can't prove that, but...
Shut the blinds or no?
Unfortunately, those blinds, that's as far as they
I
go
could
down.
shut them.
That's all the questions I have. Thank you so much, Doctor.
No problem.
Okay, I will grab the next person who's waiting in the hallway already.
We got Victoria and Stephanie.
Victoria, come with me.
For being here, by the way, Dr. Randall.
Okay, we're calling up Victoria Valentine.
Miss Valentine, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing all right. How do you know Mr. Concord, and why is Mr. Concord going to be a loyal steward, a stalwart guardian of the Oasis Motel?
So I met Eddie Concord about 3-4 months ago. He came blowing through town after coming through college with a media studies degree. He needed a new place to work at, so I offered him a job at the gas station where I had him work doing car washes and stuff, and he picked up pretty well on being able to do the work. I taught him how to do things the right way, not to skimp on like the theatrics, and how to, really bring it home on, you have to do what you're doing. And he's already begun to bring that over to the Oasis now. So far, he's been trying to make a commercial I've seen, and he's been working on other projects, meeting with people, kind of like getting his name out in the area. That's all I know so far about that.
Okay. How would you describe Eddie's work ethic?
So, he doesn't skimp on the details. He's very, he's very oriented. He has goals. He sets out goals for himself, and he works on accomplishing them. He hounds people. He really gets them to help with the project. Like, he's like that doctor's appointment notice that you get like 500 times before the actual doctor's appointment. He's always on his shit.
Okay. Would you say loyalty is important? Do you think
I'd
Eddie
say
would be loyal to the Oasis?
I think he'd stay there working towards that business, yeah.
They're on the side window.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, great. Good to know.
Are you a resident of Sandy Shores?
No, I'm a resident of the South Side, G. I'm here as a character witness for his ability to have work ethic and, accomplish things.
To your knowledge, has Mr. Concord ever taken any extensive amount of time off?
No. He always showed up for work on time. He would show up for his 4-hour shift, and then he would take his 8-hour break, which he needed to take for the situation at hand. But, you know, ever since then, he's made himself more available, and he had taken more shifts more and more. And I feel like he's ready for, you know, this full-time position.
To your knowledge, does Mr. Concord have any experience running a business?
He's very goal-oriented and detail-oriented, so I don't think he'd have any problem running a business.
To your knowledge, has he ever actually had any first-hand experience in even a supervisor role or a manager role or anything like that?
Yes, during events.
I got this. I got this.
Okay. Does he run these events frequently, or is it just like a one-time deal?
It's been like 3 things I would call events. Only a commercial as well as some other things. Friend events. The way he like coordinated the amount of people he did, I think he could coordinate a business. Like the amount of people that are within the business, as well as the fact that he is going to put me within the business, and I myself have a lot of business experience, so I will be able to assist him.
So, I'm sorry, just to clarify, so Eddie is also planning on putting you as a manager of the Oasis?
I'm not sure if it's going to be a managerial role, but I am going to be working for the business.
Okay. You do have a vested interest in Mr. Concord owning this business because you will also, by virtue, be getting a job there?
I really don't care about the job, I'm just there to help him.
Okay. I have no further questions.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
Alright, thank you so much for coming down here, Miss Valentine.
Appreciate you.
If you could go out and bring in Miss Stephanie, we would all appreciate it.
It is time. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I have this thing on.
Yep.
Hello,
that is
hello.
in fact on.
Eddie Concord. What a guy, right? Yeah. You know, since I met Eddie, he's always been an extremely supportive man. Someone who's like easy to talk to and has this like amazing sense of understanding no matter who you are. I know that I like personally have always found it like difficult to make friends as my demeanor's like kind of comes off as rude to some individuals. Eddie, however, he gave me a chance. You know, I met him when I was doing some sick ass like parkour stunts at the gas station in Little Seoul. He was all like, do flip, and I was all like, okay, and then the flip was like, it was like sick, but I stumbled upon the landing and I was ashamed of myself. But of course, like Eddie, he looks at everything with like a positive perspective. He thought the flip was like suck, despite the landing like being like not so fab. Eddie has hope. Something that I feel we all slowly lose as we get older.
Imagine the lack
in
of
a world
respect
surrounded
of
by
trying to
like
get the Oasis
bitterness.
and
He
never
brings
have the
love
decency
and
to
like
actually speak to
compassion. You know, even people like me, even for people like me, he's always willing to give you a chance. And I don't see why like we shouldn't give him one. You know, give him the Oasis Motel up in Sunday. Skylar's fat ass has done a terrible job keeping the pool clean. She allows like homeless bums who loiter around the whole place. They roam free. And I guarantee you if Eddie ran that place, those homeless bums would have a home. Hopefully far away from the Oasis though.
Can I get on your shoulders?
They're really gross. And they smell like burnt glass.
Do you not like homeless people?
Cover your eyes, these things.
Find them fine. They're fine. But, you know, they're gross.
I gotta see.
Okay.
Pushy.
How long have you known Eddie for?
I gotta peek.
I've known him for
saw the judge
like a month
sweating.
and a half, something like that.
You seen him work?
I know he works in Little Seoul, and I've only ever seen him there, so
Yo, I tried to get this
I imagine
motherfucker
that's what he's
build a
doing.
fence for months.
Okay. So have you guys only interacted that one time when you were doing sick flips?
No. Twice.
Okay.
I met him some other time, and I don't remember what we talked about. But he's cool. He was cool. He watched me like climb a tree. It was cool in that moment.
Okay.
He was super supportive. Tree climbing.
Tell him where you live.
Oh, I live at the Oasis Motel, by the way, so I have to deal with these bums every single fucking day. And, you know, the rest of what Fat Skylar ruined.
Would you say there's a homeless problem at the Oasis?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think Eddie could find a solution to the problem?
Of course.
Okay.
Isn't
Why?
the solution just to give them rooms at the motel? Like if
Yeah,
they
but
don't
then
have
they can't
homes
afford it, right?
and they're at a
The
motel,
actual
like
If you're homeless, just get a house.
But
it's not
Thank
a house,
you, Justice
the motel
Joy.
room.
He did.
You know,
How are they gonna afford it?
I'm like one of the few people here who has
Okay.
I mean, a room can't be that much at the motel, right?
How much is a room at the?
Yeah, how much is a room at the
How
motel?
much is a room?
I don't know.
Weekly.
What'd you say? 500?
500 a week.
Yeah, it's 500 a week.
Okay.
Should be 400, but I don't know why she raised the price.
That was Skylar's doing. She raised the price.
I see.
Dude,
That's
people
like
are
5 hours at the up and Atom.
upset on
I'm sure a
Twin
homeless
stuff.
guy could do that. And then they would have a home at the Oasis Motel.
Okay, those are all my questions. Sean, Joy, Sophia.
I don't have any questions myself. Thank you so much for coming down here today.
Maybe we could go back
Yeah.
to naming it the Irvine.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
You look beautiful, by the
All right.
Okay,
I do
so-
believe that that is all of our witnesses, and you know.
The question is, Miss Flowers, do we want Mr. Concord to speak now, or do we want to bring in the people who wish to speak against Mr. Concord and then give Mr. Concord the last word? We have 2 ways we can do this.
Can we have Mr. Concord speak and then have them speak and then him rebut?
Let's do the Sandy people first, and then we'll get Eddie.
Okay. I guess I'll go outside.
Would you guys?
Do you want us in here while they're talking, or do you want us out of here while they're talking?
I think definitely you and Mr. Concord can stay because like you're
Rosemary
you're
could stay
parties
too.
to this case.
Okay. All right. I guess stand aside and get ready to be called city folk 25 times.
I'm in co-workers. It's okay.
Yeah, I've been living in Sandy longer than anybody outside.
That's what
This
I was
was
gonna
supposed to be
say.
10 minutes.
Well,
Never seen half of them.
Assumptions are like butts. They all smell real bad.
true.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, I gotta.
I have so many texts.
Oh, and it.
Is gonna start a war in the city.
Are you doing okay, Ramona?
I'm alive.
Hi. All right. Well, keep Bryce, okay? My mom passes out sometimes, so you know I know how it is.
I don't know.
Had to dump a bucket of ice water on her at a Chili's.
Oh.
Yeah. What?
Not a chili.
It had to be. I didn't want to pay that bill. It was my birthday.
What do you
Oh.
mean pay the bill?
It's a long story, but it was like for my 14th birthday. She passed out on the floor at a Chili's, so I was like, well, I'm not paying this bill because it's like, are you paying? I was like, no, I'm not going to my mom's purse. What's wrong with you? So I took a bucket of ice water and dumped it on her and paid the bill. Oh, I think I was resourceful as a kid.
Well, that was pretty good.
I mean, yeah.
I still got cake at the end of the day.
Oh.
Neapolitan. That was great.
Oh.
Okay. You got this.
Do you guys like birthday cake scented things?
No, I hate the smell of birthday cake.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Hey, I have a question. So, they're upset because they don't know me. But then other people told me that all they do is hang out with flywheels. Is the reason that they don't know me because I don't have a car, so I don't have a really big need to go to a repair shop?
Maybe Eddie.
They
I
were
don't know.
really mean to me.
Who knows?
Listen, whatever happens.
I went there
just
last
breathe,
week and
okay?
they did not want to help me.
I haven't seen some of those people, and I work in Sandy, so I guess they don't live in
Yeah.
Sandy, you know, by that logic.
Should I just like hang out at flywheels and various repair shops like a stray
They would
cat?
probably run you off.
I don't want to go there then. It's terrible.
Yeah. I wouldn't go there now.
I need to buy a car, like a scooter.
Issies are nice. 3,000 for mine.
Too rich for my blood.
Yeah.
I'm still locked in, Sal. Rosemary.
You're doing good.
Yeah, you're doing great, man. You're doing great.
I'm not even worried. I'm big chillin'.
Not Irish texting me after I say, I wish somebody would have told me it was in Polito. Hey, it's in Polito. I hate this motherfucker.
All right, so Meredith has gone to take a quick little nap. She's going to be speaking sometime a little bit later. I've got their speaking order written out and ready to go.
You want me using this microphone, or is that?
Yeah, go ahead and use the microphone just so everyone can hear.
Gotcha.
All right.
Hello, Sophie.
So, Mr. Gandara, first off, why don't you tell us what your interest is in the Oasis, and then tell us why you're opposing Mr. Concord from owning the Oasis.
Well, my interest is in the interest of Sandy Shores itself, first off, as a day one resident of the Irvine Inn. And I mean that when I say resident, not what a lot of people think of resident as somebody that just goes there to fall asleep at night. I work, live, and breathe in the community. I put money into the economy, and I go to the meetings. Eddie Concord, I've never met him and I have not seen him. That is my concern.
Okay. And do you have someone else that you would propose to be an owner of the Oasis?
I have multiple people.
Chat, we're gonna behave, okay?
Any of those people who don't already own businesses?
The current people I have known that had shown interest just off of this, 6-hour window when we found out that this case was not being defended any longer, would happen to be people like Alfie Pepperdale, people that are working towards expungement currently, or fighting charges that would keep them from having ownership, or I believe Katie St. Clair has potentially shown interest.
Potentially.
Okay. Do any of y'all have questions for Mr. Gandara?
Well, Alfie owns a business currently, right? So either you'd have to find someone else, or he would have to give ownership of his business to someone else.
Yeah. I will just say that the issue of finding someone is not a problem. All of us know people in Sandy Shores. This was just kind of dropped on us that it was going to be a non-defended case so recently that this is the 3 names I have for you in this short of a period of time.
I guess my question specifically, obviously looking from, outwards in, especially knowing every single circumstance when it comes to this transfership and everything is,
speak up.
Why now? Like, why now?
Well, as I
it
just
was
mentioned,
almost like people had like 2 months, 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And if I may reiterate, it's that a lot of us were under the assumption that this was going to be a defended case. And as I've been led to believe here, it was within the previous 6 hours that it is no longer the case with that. So in the interest of Sandy Shores, I myself am somewhat of an unelected official for Sandy and the Association of Sandy Shores, as we've put together in the past 2 weeks, 3 weeks. We've had multiple meetings. We've had scheduled events on the calendar and on Twinsta. We've never seen this guy show any interest in business, anything in Sandy Shores when it's been clearly advertised. So it's kind of just a jump, spur of the moment thing. I get that, but it's because it was a jump, spur of the moment thing for us as well.
Okay. Knowing that Eddie has been living in the Oasis, would you consider him a Sandy Shores community member?
No.
Why not?
90% of that place for the first entire period that it ran under the Irvine Inn, we never seen them, and that was an obvious issue, which is why we got Skylar in there in the first place. A lot of those people lived in the city, they work in the city, they do not actually spend time in the county or pump money into the economy. They do not integrate their businesses with other members of the county, be it Grapeseed or Sandy, as we're kind of a dual community. A guy can say that they live there. A guy can say that they, spend time there. But if every single business owner and business that works and lives day and night and has the, receipts to back it up says that they do not know this guy, there's not really a way you can fight that, in my opinion. And I know full well, as I operate the DMV of Sandy Shores, which I fought for a couple months as well, which is directly across the corner from the Irvine Inn, now the Oasis, I've never seen the guy.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Sir, are you awake 24/7?
I am awake a very large amount of the day.
I can attest to that.
Do you know who I am, sir?
I do, as of a few days ago. I reached out to you.
Yeah, were you the one that texted me about...
That is me. I'm the person that organizes the association, and you'll note that I cordially invited you to take part in meetings with the Shores.
Yeah, I got that, and I'm looking forward to that. But did you know who I was prior to that?
I had heard whispers of a lawyer, and I had sought to find you, and I found your office, and that is, as soon as I've known about you in name, was the day I called you.
Okay. Basically, what I was getting at was, maybe even if you didn't know me before, despite my office being in Sandy Shores for quite some time now, whispers, sure, that's one thing. I've still considered myself, and this is me personally, a resident, a person, a business owner in Sandy Shores. And so I do think, that just because you haven't seen someone, we're saying that they've lived there their entire time being here. It doesn't mean that they don't care for the place, the city, the area.
That's fine. I just don't think it's enough to go on, I'm willing to get to know him. It's just that obviously you have to see from my perspective, as somebody who's heavily invested, and every single person you ask in Sandy Shores can tell you this if they're a business owner and have been for a long time. I spent hours every day talking to everybody I can about how to fix the community. And I've just never met the guy. I even went out of my way to find you, so you can attest to that.
Cordo.
Yeah, just save it for the next one. Text me what you want.
The thing is, this guy though was not findable. You were findable. You had a sign, you had an office, you had a billboard. You have a presence that I myself might have missed previously, but I did know about and heard about, I did find you. So you were actually what I would consider a resident, yes. I do not consider just living in the Irvine Inn, as it were, or the Oasis to be considered enough to be considered a resident in Sandy Shores, no.
Eddie, would you go to these meetings if you knew about them or owned a business in Sandy Shores?
Yeah, if it makes me making the area more well-rounded and better off, of course. I don't see any reason of not wanting to go to a meeting that's supposed to benefit the community and make everyone included.
All right. Well, there are any more questions from the, I guess, the panel?
Can I just like tell them,
I
can't really
say
think of
something
any.
about like,
Just
why
save
would
it
I
for
go
the
to the
end.
DMV twice?
Save it for
Or more than once?
And thank you so much for coming down here, Mr. Gandara. If you could bring in Mr. O'Leary next, we'd appreciate it.
Of course.
Thank you, T.
Oh,
This
right.
guy
You guys can
asked if
hear
I
us
can
out
if
there.
he can work, by the
You're
way,
down the street.
at the motel.
Yeah, bro, I can hear outside.
we're
I ain't gonna
down
lie.
south.
Oh, okay, well, that's actually convenient. Then I can just yell someone's name and have them come in. Good to know.
You just pull the DMV and go next.
All right, I can do that for you guys. Hello, I'm Connor O'Leary. I'm one of the council members for the Association of Sandy Shores, and I'm a Sandy Shores resident. I've been with the Oasis Motel since it was Irvine. You know, I had a little bit of struggles of rooms because shit happens and people take my room, and I gotta wait till the next one opens. But I can honestly say, I never ever once seen this man in my life. Not at any business. I am the head mechanic over at Flywheels and a crew member for the Yellow Jack. This man, I do not consider a resident of Sandy Shores. He has never once supported a business inside Sandy by coming there at all that I've seen. And yes, I will say that I've seen. I just don't consider this man a member of Sandy Shores, and I don't see why this is going to someone who is not a member of Sandy Shores.
I don't drink. I have a car.
Up again,
Yellow Jack
chat.
doesn't serve alcohol, by the way. It also serves food.
Up again.
Out of
That is a carrot. It's
curiosity,
a frozen carrot.
what would ease your misgivings of Mr. Concord? Like, what would need to be done in order for you to accept him into your Sandy Shores family?
Actually supporting the Sandy businesses, actually coming to meetings upon the Association of Sandy Shores. It's not just for council members, Jesus Christ, my language. It's literally just people coming together trying to make Sandy what it should be and what it will be, which is a great place to be.
Okay, well, let me ask you this, because Sean can back me up on this one. I have a business proposal that I put in all the way back in March to open up a firearm repair shop in the empty lot. You know, there's the Sandy Shore Sheriff's Department, and then as you continue down the road, there's that noodle house, and then there's that empty kind of lot surrounded by that corrugated metal fence.
Yes.
I have a business proposal to put a firearm repair shop in that empty lot and then eventually expand it into the noodle shop. Now, I, at this time, probably wouldn't consider myself a resident of Sandy Shores either, because currently, although I do patronize some of the businesses over there, I don't necessarily spend a whole lot of time there. Now, granted, some of that can be attributed to the fact that there is no courthouse in Sandy Shores, and as a judge, my primary duties have me at courthouses. But would you oppose me opening up a business there? Because I'm sort of in the same boat as Mr. Concord, and unlike Mr. Concord, I also don't even live there.
I will tell you this, for your answer, no. I would not objectify you opening a business in Sandy. That is a new business that is going to attract more customers to Sandy to open up a growth of businesses as well as help the current businesses. Flywheels and Pump and Dump suffer from traffic. I'm not going to lie. We have issues sometimes even getting customers every single day because nobody has a reason to go into Sandy.
So then the crux of the issue is not necessarily someone not from Sandy Shores owning a business in Sandy Shores. The crux comes from the fact that the Oasis is a pre-existing business in Sandy Shores that the association wants to keep in the hands of a Sandy Shores resident. Am I understanding that right?
Correct.
Okay. Do my co-panelists have any questions?
I'm trying to think of a way to word my question.
Let it blunt to do that. You know, I'm good at that shit.
Oh, I know. It's more so I'm trying to find the way to articulate, like, actually say it. Okay. Who
Calm
want
chat.
the
Chill.
community and Cindy to thrive and everything, right? That's
Correct.
the biggest goal and has been for, the longest time. The Oasis being, I would say probably a main hub, to be honest, in Sandy, obviously because the bars or the tables and such, the pool, the rooms, everything. I definitely okay. I can definitely see the concern, obviously, right? But at the same time, I'm also on the flip side seeing like if he obviously does get the ownership or whatever, the possibility is more than likely that there is going to be more life, in Sandy, because there's actually going to be somebody that's operating the Oasis. There's actually going to be people that are going there because they're getting rooms rented versus what it is now, which unfortunately is Skylar, obviously, not necessarily doing a whole lot because, I mean, let's be real, she's an officer. She has a lot of things that she needs to worry about and stuff like that. So yes, my whole thing is I understand the concern, but also on what I'm saying on the flip side is if it is actually going to prove that the community could grow, what is so bad about that?
What's so bad about someone who I don't even know, who has never partook in any Sandy life, owning the Oasis?
I mean, the thing is like what can actually be changed in that sense though? Like that's for example, if I decided that I wanted to own the Oasis, obviously I'm not in Sandy every single day, right? But what would be the difference between, I guess, someone who lives in Sandy and is a Sandy resident versus someone who isn't? Because at the end of the day, they're just renting rooms.
And that person also has control of who is able to rent the rooms. He can usually pull the plug on half of us and give them to his friends. Whereas Sandy, we're in a whole community, a whole committee of people who actually give a crap about each other and want to help each other thrive.
Okay, I have a question.
What's up?
What makes you think Eddie isn't going to give a shit about the Sandy community?
The fact that he has never helped out the business at all. He had a job at Heart and Soul, which is a city-based company. If he actually cared about Sandy, he would have gotten a job at Flywheels or Pump and Dump pumping gas if he had to. But he chose to go that route of going into the city.
Regardless, you guys are supposed to be a welcoming committee, right? You're supposed to be welcoming people into Sandy and making Sandy Shores thrive. Why not give someone a chance that wants to be an active community member in Sandy?
He never had the opportunity I just know he had full opportunity. He never chose
to say that
not to reach out to
everyone.
anybody in
Let's not say
Sandy
that
from a
at
business
all.
perspective, saying, "Hey guys, I'm here. I'm gonna help make Oasis better again." Blah 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 blah. He did not partake in that community factor. He's just some random guy I never heard of who wants to take over the Oasis. My issue. Just some random Joe Schmo that nobody has heard of except for the city folk that have spoken on his behalf.
Yeah, well, Connor, you don't know everyone in the state.
I know everybody that comes in and out of Sandy. Honest.
Yes, Saul?
Can I ask Eddie 2 questions out loud?
Sure.
Eddie, have you worked at the Oasis and been around since the Irvine Inn days?
I've been around the Irvine Inn and stuff a couple times, yeah, during the Irvine Inn days.
And then you continue to throughout the Oasis days?
I unfortunately had to go to Bollywood for a couple weeks and up to a month, and then I came back.
Okay. And then since then you've been staying at the Oasis?
I stayed on a friend's house outside of the Oasis down in the city,
Oh
but
my
then I
God.
relocated up to the Oasis for a rolling few months.
Yeah, I don't have any other questions or things I want to say.
Be honest, and I'm gonna cut it short right here after this one. Relevant to what I'm trying to prove. Sure, he lives at the Oasis, but he's not a member of Sandy. He doesn't partake in the community. He doesn't have any business in Sandy. It's just it's redundant. But I'll let the next person come up and speak. I don't want to take y'all's time too much unless you have any questions.
Any other questions from the panel?
I'm alright.
Yeah. It looks like our panelists are good. Thank you so much, Mr. O'Leary, for coming.
Of course.
Mr. Pepperdale, you're up next. I know you can hear me out there.
What's up?
Hey, it's not lying. They really can't hear me out there. All right.
They can hear you from all the way down the road.
Do the microphone, or do you want me to just yell?
Do that microphone.
Okay. Well, hello. My name is Alfie Pepperdale, longtime resident of Sandy Shores, also resident of the Oasis Motel. I'm here, part of the Sandy Association, as well as a concerned Sandy citizen, to, I guess, help the community thrive. And I came up with the idea earlier because of the quick changes in the ownership transfer with what we thought was someone who, I guess with Skylar Gray Quinn dropping out with no contest, I offered the idea that I'm more than happy to serve as a temporary manager while the county association puts forward someone who can, I guess, contest Mr. Concord's claim. And I'm happy to answer any questions.
Have you ever met Eddie before?
I have actually. I met them in the city. I believe I updated their profile picture in the MDW and also issued their driver's license.
Whoa.
Other than that, I've only ever seen them in the city.
He knows them.
Alfie, what would be your biggest worry if Eddie were to get ownership or management, whatever the fuck you want to call it, over the Oasis?
My biggest concern would be that residents of Sandy who have made their livelihood up there and live up there would see that disturbed, and I guess no longer their lease is no longer renewed there. Do I know if that'll happen? I don't, in fairness, but that is a major concern, especially as someone who's lived up there, as someone who experienced the transfer in ownership from the Irvines to Dom of the Oasis, and I guess that's my primary concern.
Eddie, I have a question for you.
Yes.
So during the transition for the Irvine into the Oasis, Dominic Romero did, in fact, pretty much end every single person's lease who lived there that did not reach out to him in a timely manner. Do you have any plans of ending people's leases that are currently leased on right now without even having them talk to you or anything?
No, that's a terrible business practice. Why would I want people to be homeless?
Can I counter that? Or not counter that, but I guess ask a question in return?
Counter homelessness?
Sure.
Do you have a plan for the transfer of ownership and the renewal of everyone's leases who currently live there?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I'd be curious to know what it is. I don't know if there's time for that here. I think it's also something that members of the Sandy community would also appreciate to hear. I think especially for something as vital as the transfer of ownership of a motel that houses basically the majority of people who live in Sandy, I think that's something that should be really important and maybe something to consider going forward because it's a vested interest of the people who live there.
I would have no problem explaining my business plans for the Oasis Inn to anyone. Obviously not currently at this current time, but you know, in the future, I'm always up to talking about
George is,
what
like,
could be better for
meowing.
the people in the community.
Yeah, I did hear the meow. Okay, I mean that's also why, in fairness, I put myself up there as someone who could take over temporarily on behalf of the state. I know that works for the Pink Cage. I know that works for the Divine Towers. While this is, I guess this proposal's put forward to the people who actually live there. I really think it's important that the people who live there actually understand the changes that are going to happen because yes, while it's a business, it's not like every other business because lots of people actually live there. I don't know if the same thing was done for the Roach, but in fairness, I don't know if many people have been living at the Roach, nor does it house the amount of people that the Oasis can house.
Okay, I have a question. Would you consider Eddie a community member of Sandy Shores?
Oh, wait.
Wait. In complete fairness and no disrespect to Mr. Concord, I do not because I've never seen them there.
Can I say one thing, if you don't mind? I know that the cost of rent was brought up earlier. In no way, shape, or form is that under review to ever increase, but possibly decrease if it was ever changed. Just so at least that way the residents of Sandy Shores can also be assured that I'm not here to make bank. I'm here to have an effective cost of living with a positive business model.
Yeah, Eddie.
Also, I can be the first one to tell you right now that the way that hotels and motels are set up, you're not going to be making bank.
That's fine with me.
Yeah, I will also say on that end, I'm not concerned that Mr. Concord, if you all decided that he would take ownership, would be hiking up our rents or any of that. I just think that, like I said, because it's a very important, it's vital for people to live there, that everyone should have a fair say, and it should be more of a public thing.
Are you a part of the Sandy Shores committee thing?
I'm aware with him. I'm aware of them. I have worked with many of them before. I am also a DMV worker and have worked at the Sandy DMV and opened it on many, many occasions with Mr. Gondara. So yes.
Okay. Would you be willing to welcome Eddie into the committee?
I mean, I don't see any reason with that. If Mr. Concord is actually seeking to live up there and be an active member of the community, I don't know why we would exclude people from living up there.
Well, then welcome him, man. Then welcome him.
Like I said, I just think I mean, people live there, and I feel like it only makes sense for people to be concerned that they are not able to voice their concerns of who's going to be their landlord.
Right. Anyone else?
I have no questions.
I am good.
All right. Thank you so much for coming, Mr. Pepperdale. Let's send in Miss Bestel next.
Minute, Joey, I gotta go. I got 2 things to say.
Oh God.
What do you want, Gordo?
I understand why they all mad at the shit. This guy ain't part of the community. That fucked up. That like gentrification. That it.
What?
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, Gordo.
Thank you, Gordo.
Hell yeah, Gordo.
Miss Bestel.
Really
Joey, can you hear me?
Hell yeah,
I can, in fact, hear you. Your voice is resounding across this courtroom.
The mic button
And
is
half a
stuck. I
Polito.
can't. One second, let me see if this mic works. Nope, I'm gonna have to yell. I can't use the mic. It's the buttons are sticky.
Okay, well, we can hear you fine, so.
All right. I have a thing written up. Eddie Concord may want this business. but he has shown no active residency in Sandy Shores. Look at how many people showed up and that are from and are active in Sandy that were contesting this person owning the Oasis.
Look how many
He
people
didn't make
showed
any
up
attempt to
for
talk
him.
to or converse with any member of Sandy that I know of.
He did.
And he had just put this on the docket and have the people he promised to give jobs talked for him.
2 months.
He has no physical assets actually tying him to the state, and the main points that were brought up that were helped when it was the Irvine Inn. But that was a completely different Sandy Shores. The Oasis, such an important business in Sandy Shores, deserves to have an owner who knows and is an active participant in the community surrounding it. And I and many other residents have not seen this Mandy and Sandy whatsoever. If my personal business ownership comes in the way of this, I am willing to transfer ownership of it to Dr. Sasha Monroe, my business partner, to make sure an active Sandy resident can own and operate this business. I think one of the main things is hiring on people who are around all times today, having people that are active in third shift, second shift, first shift, like Alfie Pepperdale, Tlacel Gandera, Gauthier Ravenway, Charlotte Turvey, and many other people that are active in around Sandy most every day. So, but yeah, that's my main stuff.
Okay. Have you ever met Eddie before?
I have not.
Okay. Would you consider Eddie
Would you be willing
a
to?
community member of Sandy Shores?
I would not.
Okay. Would you be willing to welcome Eddie into the community of Sandy Shores?
100%. If he wanted to make the effort to be around the people in Sandy and actually like show face and show that like he wants to be up here with us, absolutely. Even I was not a member of Sandy Shores up until like a month and a half, 2 months ago, I think,
not helping.
is when I started living here. And they welcomed me with open arms, even though I'd only lived in the city prior to that.
Eddie, when did you guys apply for this owner transfer?
Like 2 months ago.
Okay.
July 22nd.
Can I ask a question too to Eddie, if I may? Eddie, have you been trying to talk to people of the Oasis and Sandy Shores about how they feel about the Oasis and you owning it?
Yeah.
Cool.
I typically try and talk to the current owners and as well as the residents and whatnot as well.
I would say it's unfortunate that your schedule and timing did not line up with these people here today.
I will say we have multiple county group chats that Eddie Concord has never been invited to, and I'm sure if he had talked to people, they would have invited him in to speak to them.
Can I say something on group chats?
Yeah.
I don't like group chats because honestly, people yap a lot and I don't have a lot of time to read what's going on in a group chat.
That's
I'm gonna
brave,
be honest.
brave and honestly valid, Eddie. Group chats do be a lot. Okay, I don't have any more questions. Sorry.
Who is it? You're supposed to get him.
Okay. Given that Eddie has been trying to own, I guess, the Oasis, would you not consider that working hard towards being a community member of Sandy Shores?
Not really, honestly. This is just paperwork thrown on the docket. Actually wanting to be a member of the community is actually showing up to events that are held in the community, showing up and actually participating in the businesses that are in the community. I am usually at Flywheels or Yellowjack and doing events there, and Eddie Concord has not shown up to a single one of them.
So I also have a question regarding the docket and everything. Seeing that
be late, man.
her posted and everything like that, or both Skylers posted to the docket, and then obviously Saul posted to the docket and everything on behalf of Eddie. Why didn't anyone else seem to ask the mayor's office, the DOJ, anyone, if they can also come into play as well?
I think that's because most of the residents of Sandy had no issue with Skylar Gray Quinn being the owner of it. She is an active member of the county. I believe she's part of the Great Seed Sheriff's Office now. And she was already in that position before. And so we figured, yeah, that makes sense for her to be the owner of it. And so we thought, oh, Skylar Gray Quinn's probably going to get it. We don't need to enter in on it. But obviously 6 hours ago, she dropped out. So now we are here.
Grapeseed isn't Sandy.
Okay.
I have no more questions.
I don't either.
All right. Sounds
All
good.
right. Thank you so much, Miss Bestel, for coming.
No
and
problem.
last but not least, October Adams, 'tis your time to shine.
Okay, last one, chat. We're on the home stretch.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, October.
Hi. So, honestly, in my opinion, residency does not equal community. Yeah, he may have lived there for however long he
Imagine
claimed.
standing in a circle at a
but
mechanic shop all day and being surprised
never
you don't
seen
know
him
people.
before.
Jesus, this
I've
is
never
getting
seen him, and I
nasty.
am around in Sandy from Storm
This is
for till about now, actually. This is like the first time I've spent more than an hour or two away from Sandy. Never seen him. Have no idea who he is. Never heard of him. And I feel like being present in a community is very important when you're wanting to take over an established business. That's like somebody coming to my business from the city when all
Irvines
of
weren't
my
established.
employees are
Dominic
county
wasn't established.
and just taking it over. If I, left the city or died or whatever the case. He says he's been around for 2 months, a resident for 2 months. He's had 2 months to at least say hello once.
He doesn't need
never
to.
heard anything from him. And I go
Hey, quick,
around
say hello.
Sandy.
Hello.
I don't accept that. It's too late. I don't know if that was just a joke or what was the point? This is a serious situation. You just randomly ask him to say hello to me. It doesn't. I'm sorry, that's not good enough. I needed to have heard that hello 2 months ago. I don't know who this person is, and we would have been gladly and happily able to accept you if you had just gave us a chance too. We don't know you, man.
Give him a chance.
And
Give him a chance.
That's not our fault.
Jesus, man.
Yours. Also, Saul, we don't know you either, really. To be honest, your sign was up, but I've never seen you until today.
I guess I'm not a resident of Sandy Shores or a business owner of Sandy Shores then, by that logic.
A resident, whoever's screaming outside, I'm a resident of business and a business owner of Sandy Shores,
Okay,
and I
let's
have
keep
been
on
for
track.
4 months.
Let's keep on track. Ignore them. Let's,
Okay.
We've already been here way too fucking long.
Also, most of the people who have come up in favor of this person were people who work in the city, stay there, spend their time in the city. They just have an apartment in the Oasis. One person even couldn't even name anything about Sandy, except that it was Sandy. I don't trust any of these character witnesses. They don't know
City
anything
folk
about our community.
Just don't get it.
Breaking news.
That's
The
all.
doctors don't know anything about the city. Great.
God, this got so
I'll
messy.
take any questions?
I love it.
I'll ask the question I basically have asked a decent amount of not everybody, but 1 or 2 or 3. What is your biggest concern when it comes to the possibility of Eddie owning or whatever the fuck the Oasis?
My biggest concern is just the fact that we don't know who he is. It's not really about whether or not he's owning it. It's just how he kind of came out of nowhere for us.
2 months.
It's just
2 months.
weird and sudden. Like we've all said, we would have been fine if he had just, let us know who he was. We are welcoming people. We just,
Not
would like
really.
to be known that, who who he was. That's all.
Right. Okay. And say that obviously his plans with the Oasis is not really to, change anything revolving around tenants and everything like that. Actually wanting to grow the community in Sandy, throw events, basically add to the, I guess you can say, like, obviously growing community of Sandy with whatever it is he may do. Do you find that bad, even though he may not necessarily be known by everybody?
No, I don't find it bad, but I would like to see that. I would like there to actually be a presence from this person. I've never seen this person before, so like I would like to, see that effort.
As of right now, I don't got any more questions.
I can't think of any questions myself. No further questions from the panelists?
Thank you,
Nothing.
October.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Miss Adams.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, and with that, time to call the man himself, Mr. Concord, to the
Hey, that's me.
stand. Now, why don't you speak into that microphone and tell us why you are the one who should be given ownership of the Oasis? Why you?
Well, I'd like to start off first with introducing myself. My name is Eddie Concord. I graduated from University of San Fierro with a media studies degree. Well, I think that I would be a really good candidate to own the Oasis Inn because I have a strong business model. I know a lot of people say that, they don't know me or anything like that. I can strongly say is I don't have a car, so I unfortunately have really no need to go to Flywheels. I don't drink, and to be honest, bars very much intimidate me. I have no reason to raise rent. I have no reason to kick people out of their homes. My overall mission of the ownership of the motel is to provide affordable and convenient housing for any residents of San Andreas and job opportunities for people of all kinds of backgrounds, even regardless of criminal history. It's to bring life to the Oasis Inn because for the months that I've walked around and introduced myself as the people behind me who have came to support me, which is a lot. Sorry about that, by the way, Ramona.
We love you, Eddie.
I have a very golden retriever personality and the energy of a Jack Russell Terrier, so that's just kind of who I am. Yeah, it's odd, but I like who I am, and I'd be more than happy to sit down with the council and talk to people of Sandy residents to reassure them of my business model, but I want ownership of the motel because I know I can bring life to it and to provide to people. I've worked on a commercial actually just a couple weeks over at the Oasis and invited anyone. I was picking people up off the street and saying, hey, do you want to go be in a commercial? It's gonna be a lot of fun. It was all 50s theme, and we dressed them at the clothing shop actually in Sandy, next to Mr. Saul's office. I specifically used Mr. Saul because he's a Sandy resident. He's located in Sandy. That's why I think I would be a good fit for it, because I have an idea and I have a dream, and I'm gonna work towards that to benefit the community, not hinder it in any kind of way, shape, or form.
So you've been talking a lot about this business model of yours, talking big game about this big model that you got. What is your business model?
Okay, yeah. Easy. My business model is to provide affordable housing. People often get looked at based off of their criminal history. I want to give job opportunities for anyone, regardless of what their felonies, misdemeanors may be. none of that matters to us at the Oasis Inn. It matters that you have a strong work ethic, because our motto is that if you have a strong work ethic, you have the foundation to better yourself as a human being. It is not to prosecute them in any kind of way, shape, or form for their past doings, and to, allow them to grow and to network with, their fellow
Let's
neighbors.
fucking go, Eddie. Starting to
Also,
slow clap.
I want to see the community service go back to the Oasis Inn, where people who are working, who may, catch a felony or a misdemeanor, or a felony J here or there, they can get community service to reduce fines from the police department and bridge that communication, because as we see with the prior owners, lack of communications, what's happening here. And that's what I want to see. I want to see community. I want to see community service and opportunities for people of all varieties, not just people in Sandy, but anyone.
Okay. Are you going to use the motel to hide drugs?
No, God, no. Ugh, cringe.
Well, we have to start asking this question ever since Tommy Roach did that.
No, I have.
He did do
I have no
that.
intention on.
He did do
on
that.
using drugs.
So, my question, after sitting here and listening to the residents of Sandy and the community of Sandy essentially countering exactly what you're trying to do, what are your thoughts on that exactly? How are you feeling? What are you going to do to make them, if you are obviously transfer the ownership, to feel better about the decision?
Well, after hearing of all their concerns and listening to how they feel about the situation at hand, I humbly apologize to them firsthand.
Okay.
I didn't mean to upset them in any kind of way. And their feelings are valid and warranted, because that's who they are. Feelings are never right or wrong, they just are. Moving forward, I plan on being more community oriented and attend these meetings and, really listen to their concerns. I know concerns about being kicked out of their residence was a big one, and I just want to really reassure them that that's not a plan at all. It wasn't even a thought that crossed my mind. As far as the people who I have as my character witnesses and witnesses of my work ethic, those are people who I've met over time. People who I've shown that I am capable of this because I know I'm capable of this. They're not people who are benefiting at all. They see that I have a goal in mind and they're helping me achieve that goal with no benefit towards them at all.
My question would be, hearing all of the Sandy Shore community members' statements, why haven't you been proactive in essentially trying to become a more known community member?
Well, to be fair, it is really difficult for me to get from point A to point B without a car. I am primarily a bicycle rider. I love bicycles. I do actively work on getting things organized, from paperwork and character witnesses as well.
You did talk with people though. You told me you did.
As I mentioned, to me, I don't really see a need to go to a DMV more than once unless it's for an absolute renewal of my license. And, conveniently for me, I was already in the city working on something and whatnot. So it just happened to be open. And that's what the DMV rep said, that, oh yeah, we're at the DMV in the city. I use the hospitals up in Sandy when there is doctor available, like Dr. Harper. But there's really no major excuse. It's just unfortunate timing and lack of availability. But I apologize for that. I'm more than happy to associate and hang out and get to know
Lack of
people in Sandy.
availability doesn't sound good.
Where I live.
Unless you meant like on their part. But that
Do
could
you
be
have
interpreted in
anyone in mind from the Sandy Shores community that you would want to hire on in a managerial role? So far, the only person that we've heard from that has mentioned that they have a business opportunity coming your way is Miss Victoria Valentine, who is primarily a city resident, as far as I
Staymates.
know. So
Southside.
Southside. Oh yeah, she said Southside specifically. So, have you spoken to anyone up in Sandy Shores about possibly like working at the motel at all?
Yeah, actually, I do. I have a whole employee structure in regards to who I want to bring on as the first introduction to the team. The manager of managers that I'm looking at is Easton's teammates. He was there during the Irvine era, and he actively understands how the overall motel runs. He has a very big personality and is a resident and often is found in Sandy Shores.
It's fine,
And
chat.
he is one of the people who I want to
He's not
personally
an
bring
owner.
on
He's
the
a
team to help run and make the Oasis Inn a better place.
Fuck that guy, Easton. Am I right?
You know, on God for real. But he's honestly really good.
I'll get in there and make a scene, Sean.
He's a really good worker.
He did call Bumbo obese.
What?
Yeah, you did. You son of a
That's
bitch.
fucked up.
Well,
Can I say this? I'm not a fan of Bumbo, but he is a cute dog. He's a cute dog. I will say that. He's a very cute dog. Huskies just scare me.
uh-oh.
Easton,
That's all. Huskies scare me.
would you consider getting a car or a vehicle to get
sorry.
around the community easier?
Yeah, of course. I would 100% want to get a car as well as a bicycle, especially to get around the community a little bit easier.
And what has prevented you from doing that? Currently?
To me, cars aren't a necessity. I've always been really good at getting from point A to point B.
I'm
I know
so late,
people
by the way,
rely
chat.
on
This
them
went on
heavily,
for
but financially at this time,
went on for
it's
so
not
long.
something I wanted to acquire. My finances were towards other things like food, cost of living, any kind of business expenses, as well as, you know, purchasing a camera to record the commercial and whatnot. I don't find entertainment or opportunity to just stand at a gas pump gas all day.
Right,
I
but
try to
it
be
has
proactive with people.
prevented you from being able to reach out to the community members to find out what the community
I mean,
wanted or has needed. So, do you think that has hindered you from making those connections?
I think
and hearing
go
what the
ahead.
community wants.
I think it prevented me from seeing those misconnections, and I do apologize on that. So I do want to look into being able to get around, maybe with a bicycle or some kind of means of transportation, not relying on convenient rides and stuff.
This is probably our longest
Question,
trial.
Eddie.
Yeah.
Do you just get lugged around in Passenger Princess all the time?
No, I call friends for rides, and I call taxis here and there and whatnot.
So yes.
So yes.
Well, I don't feel like a passenger princess. I'm paying for taxis. Is that the same?
Still a passenger.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
still a passenger.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was the same thing. But yeah, I guess I'm a passenger princess.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Eddie.
You're welcome.
One last hypothetical question for you.
Okay.
All right, so let's say for this hypothetical, you're managing the Oasis. You're the top dog in charge, and a mysterious stranger crosses your door. He says his name is Jack Stone, and he needs a place to lie low for a little bit. He says, I just need a place to stay for a week, maybe 2, and then, I'm moving on, but I just need a quick place to stay. And he's got the cash to pay for it. Would you let this man stay at the Oasis, or no?
Well, as long as he has all the necessary paperwork and forms of payment, then there's no argument on my part. What he does in his personal time is of his own personal time. But he will follow the proper procedures on being able to rent a room, whether that is electronic payments on a weekly basis, as well as having proper identification provided by the DMV.
Okay. So let's say, It's phase 2 of the hypothetical. You give him a room, everything goes well for, 3 or 4 days, and then all of a sudden in the dead of night you hear the roaring of motorcycles outside your window, and you peek out, and there's a big, huge motorcycle club. They're circling the Oasis, and they're screaming, "We know you got Jack Stone in there. Come out, you fucking coward, or we're gonna drag you out."
Is that Jack?
"You motherfucker, we're gonna shoot up this whole place if you don't give over Jack Stone right now." Jack Stone's pleading with you. He's like, "Oh shit, they found me. Like, you gotta do something about it." What do you do in that situation? Do you hand over Jack Stone to the motorcycle club, or do you figure out another way?
That's a tough one right now. How many motorcyclists are we talking?
You got 10 seconds to hand over Jack Stone, you dumbass bitch.
Okay, well,
10,
that's up, all right?
9,
Jack,
8,
at this
7,
time, I would suggest going out to your room.
5,
I'd call the proper authorities
4,
like 911 to make sure
3,
that they're understandable.
2,
In the meantime,
1.
I'm hitting the duck.
All
the
right,
deck.
and now Molotovs are, they're flying at the Oasis. The walls are catching fire.
Oh.
What do you do now?
Call fire department.
Okay, you're gonna call the fire department while there's a motorcycle glove, 12 people deep, throwing Molotovs at the wall, and the Oasis is starting to catch fire. Your Oasis is burning right now.
Okay, well, listen, the building can be rebuilt, okay? I'm not trying to die here. I'm gonna run for Dodge, call 911 and say, "Hey, people are burning at the shop. They're after this guy named Jack because he f***ed up, not me." I rent a room and judgment-free zone. But if you got beef with other people, that is your own hill to die on.
Okay. Phase 3 of the hypothetical. So the fire department, the MC, they scatter when the fire department, comes in, because they don't have any beef with the fire department. Motorcycle clubs and fire departments, they're like two peas in a pod. So the fire department comes, they spray down. They manage to save most of the Oasis, but it's a little bit worse for wear.
All right.
Jack Stone has successfully, moved on, but whilst you're, walking around Sandy, let's say you're going to Burger Shop to get a burger, in walks the leader of this motorcycle club, and he comes behind you and he says, "Now let that be a fucking lesson to you, little shit.
Oh.
If you pull a stunt like that one more time, I'm gonna put the barrel of a fucking shotgun to the back of your head and pull the trigger until you stop twitching.
What?
You understand me?"
Well, yeah, I understand you. But do I have permission to approach the stand? Like, there you go. Yes, no?
You want to? Sure, you can approach the stand.
Listen, I'm gonna talk real loud. Actually, can I reach over and use your microphone? No, I
Sure.
can't. It's too far.
You can lean over and use the microphone.
Listen, I get it. You're upset. This guy Jack, you have beef with. But there are residents over at the Oasis Inn. And you inconvenience them, people in your community. That's not cool. That's kind of cringe. And I don't respect that, because everyone's trying to sleep and you're out causing a fucking ruckus in the middle of the night. I get it if you don't like me. You don't have to, because not everyone's gonna like me. I understand that. But don't destroy someone else's home just because you have beef with one other person and you can't get them. Not cool, dude.
Okay, that's what you'd say to him, the president of a motorcycle club.
Yeah, 100%.
Well,
Hmm.
let's see how that goes.
Well,
Pretty
all
good.
right then.
It's pretty good.
Do the panelists have any other questions?
Please, God, no.
No.
I actually have to leave.
No.
All right, then, Mr. Concord, you may step down. If Mr. Gushimane has any parting words for us, now is the time to go and make them.
You okay?
Thank you, Anna. The Irvine struggled. The Oasis struggled. They've left numerous guests and citizens of Sandy Shore feeling frustrated and lost, pun intended. Let's stop the struggle. You know, Eddie has been around since it was called the Irvine Inn. Regardless of what people want to say or think, he's been around. Has he met every single person in Sandy? No. Would he be more than happy to meet people in Sandy or go to these business meetings that he now has knowledge to? Absolutely. He lives in Sandy. He loves Sandy. And his potential staff live in Sandy or have lived in Sandy. This is a very Sandy-coded thing in the Oasis, which apparently is a very important thing. He would be more than happy to even bring on more local staff. All they would have to do is talk to him. Get to know him. Meet him. Try. If given the chance, Eddie Concord can and will make the Oasis a fully functioning, running business with an elite staff of people who actually give a fuck about Sandy Shores. Thank you.
Thank you, Saul.
All right. Well, then that will bring the hearing to a close, and the business council people will deliberate on whether they're going to accept or deny this petition for ownership, and they will have a result to you as soon as they finish. Thank you all for coming. Is this something that you want to announce today, or do you want more time to think on it?
I don't know. Sean?
Joy, do you want to come? Or do you want to...
Sure, I'll sit in on the... I'm not really going to weigh too much into it, because again, this is a mayor's office, business council sort of deal, rather than my show. But if you want my, informal input, I can do that.
Just, also, just letting you guys know, unfortunately, I do have to be on my way, but my paralegal is here, and I...
Sleepy boy. I don't think
there's anything else you need from me personally.
I only just now realized there apparently actually is a guy named Jack Stone who has a motorcycle license. I did not know that's a real person.
Yeah, real guy. I looked him up.
Well, I did want to just let you know and thank you for hearing us out and this whole journey and everything.
Yeah, of course.
Whatever you decide, I thank you for hearing us out.
Yeah, of course.
Ramona, you feeling all right?
Oh, Xanax is
Rosemary, I have to go because this went longer than expected.
Follow me
That's
at the
okay.
perfect spot.
Let
me know how this goes.
Yep.
I'm trusting you with that. You fucking killed it. You fucking crushed it. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you, buddy, okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you, Saul, for everything you've done.
Hell yeah.
Why do your names start with the same syllable?
Thank you.
Inter Miller strikes again, dude.
I don't know. God damn it.
Thank you.
Hello.
Dude.
Oh shit, where'd they go?
Appreciate you hearing us out. Mayor's office down the hall to the right.
Down the hall to the right. Okay, thank you.
I was supposed to be at someone's house in 6 minutes, and it's going to take me 3 minutes to get out of the house and 25 minutes to drive there, okay? Not good. Not good. I would stay if I could, but Saul's job here is done. In fact, I'm just gonna FA quit over here. So, that being said, IRL? Yeah, IRL. I already texted the people. I was like, hey, work went long. I'm sorry. It's a thing. So I will deal with that later. I'm sure I'll find out about it. I have to go. Let's raid someone that's still a part of that. Let's just raid 0. Let's just raid 0. I appreciate you guys.
It looks like it's about
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay?
Thank you for the bits of
A lot going on tomorrow, including D&D and variety. Ooh.
We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had.
All right, bye, chat.
Don't be sad. Forget about that. And even though we're about to end the stream, there's 6 words, 3